Jump scare. I hope you imagine me like a
jump scare. We're live, by the way.
Going, oh, thanks to the.
Well, I said we're going live. You're like, jump scare.
Well, no, I thought you were gonna do like a countdown or something, or you know.
I said ready, go.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't hear any of that. Well, hi.
Hi, everybody. Hello. My name is. Wait, let me make you smaller. Your boobs are too big.
Excuse me.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mion Akuma, and I am a zombie stuck in the body of a puppy. Dum is my wonderful Oh, and I am the sovereign of the dead. And this is my beautiful co-host. You want to introduce yourself, co-host?
Sure, Toriel. My name is Tori Orianne. I am a brute force phoenix, and apparently this was given to me by Mion. I am the sovereign of tits. I wouldn't have chosen it myself.
Yeah!
Happy to be here.
Happy to be here, brothers. Happy to be here. Oh my God. Well, welcome everyone. If you know what Infinity, do you wanna explain what Infinity Nikki is?
I would love to explain what Infinity
love
Nikki.
to.
Infinity Nikki is the best video game of all time. Think of it as Breath of the Wild, but gotcha, but good. What are the sponsor reads of this game? The coziest game of all time. You can fish, you can platform, and you can dress up. Apparently, I'm a little bit quiet.
Okay,
Did you be louder?
I got you. You're good.
Ah! Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. I think you're good.
Okay, well, allow me to start over. Infinity Nikki is the
So it's a Beyond is the sovereign of the dead, and Tori literally can't stay dead. That's crazy.
Yeah, oh my God, wait, we're kind of like opposite ends of the coin.
Yeah,
Ooh.
they can't kill me, and you just keep dying.
I just keep dying, but I come back eventually. So,
yeah,
you know, eventually.
eventually. So are phoenixes like zombies?
I guess in a way, they're like zombies, but they're like not dead. Like I'm just here. Like I'm literally standing emoji. If I was shot, I would come back. I have infinite lives. My life is like a video game. Sorry.
Stop! I'm ending the stream. Thanks everyone for coming.
No.
My life is like a video game. Okay, explain for your knicker.
So Infinity Nikki, it's basically Genshin Impact, but like dress up. So you play as Nikki and you get gotcha dresses and you dress up and you can look really pretty. But what we're doing today, I think we're prioritizing not like the pay to win type of outfits. We're just going based on the vibes. Right, so even though it is gacha-centric, there are still other ways to acquire outfits. You can craft, you can find them in the overworld. So we're gonna try to be as, what's the word, lenient? Yeah. Knowing that people probably aren't spending money in the game. Yeah. When it comes to the theme.
Well, yes. How much? Oh, you've never spent money in the game.
I have bought like the battle passes every month, and then also there was one time my viewers gave me $20. That's it.
Wow, $20.
$20 is my like direct trying to buy stuff. But honestly, even though I've only like I guess technically spent $20 directly on rolls, I still feel like I have a lot of the outfits. It's pretty easy to be free to play on this game if you play regularly. It's pretty easy to acquire rolls.
I haven't been able to play it in the last like month. Because it stopped. It won't let me finish the main quest. It won't let me battle people.
You know...
it won't let me freaking battle people! Like, I don't... What am I supposed to do?
Well, look. I'm inclined to not necessarily not believe you, but be a little bit worried because you did not know how to teleport across the map.
No, when you go up to battle people, like, they have the little battle thing above their head, right?
Yeah.
And you talk to them. And then... eventually, it gives you the option when you're talking to them to, like, battle them, right?
Mm-hmm.
It does not... When they're done talking, they'll say their thing and it just ends.
Well...
yeah,
so... I think that's gonna have to be a question for the devs. But luckily, I think all of our contestants today don't have that issue, so I think they've been able to progress a little bit further than Mion has.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, as long as they're, like, farther along... than me. Yeah.
They're probably golden. They're probably
Exactly. Okay. So, this is how it's gonna work. I have a pen and paper because I don't actually trust myself. Okay. So, this is how the rating's gonna go. So we are going to be basically rating. So there are 4 themes. The themes tonight are Infinity Nick, Dungeons and Dragons, cosplay, and Renaissance. So each one of these has the ability to get 30 points with both if it gets a perfect score for me and Tori. So if someone got a perfect score in all 4 categories, they would get 120 points. How does this work? So the outfit itself is going to be, if a perfect score, 10 points. And then the picture option is going to be 5 points. So then if a perfect score for the outfit and the photo would be 15, and 15 plus 15 is 30, and then they have 4 chances. Basically. So, I have a pen and paper to write this down because, yeah. But yeah.
I also have a pen and paper. I will forget as well.
Oh my god, yay!
Yeah,
Okay, I'm glad
we'll be keeping track.
Yeah, we'll keep a check. So, yes, and obviously, all of these are just kind of like really rough ideas. So I wanted people to do whatever they wanted to do and kind of express themselves how they want to express themselves and be creative with what they wanted to do. So yeah, anyways, we have a lot of wonderful, super talented VTubers that are here today and joining us in this contest. And then, of course, if you like the thing on me and Tori, it's glittery and it's so sparkly and cute. I didn't make that, obviously. I can't draw. But the wonderful honeycrisp.jpg, aka Delta, aka my model mama, actually made this for the competition. So the winner gets to have the sexy Eureka. This is the grand prize. I'm
modeling it.
Yeah, she's modeling. Here, I'll zoom in. I'll make you really big.
Ooh, we all say in unison. Come on, chat. Ooh,
You're so bouncy. I cut off your boobs though, so everyone's probably gonna click off.
No! I'm literally the sovereign of it.
Okay, fine. Here, hang on. Let me zoom out. Okay, there you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wait, can you put them on your boobs?
Really quickly, piggybacking off of what you were saying earlier, I think it's important to place emphasis on the fact that these the themes are going to be very much so open to interpretation. So like, for example, as Mion mentioned, Infinity Nick, our vision for that was like a male Nikki, but if someone doesn't completely like capture our vision, that's not necessarily going to dock them points. It's just going to be based on the vibes, if that makes sense, like how they personally interpreted the theme. I think that's important to add.
Yeah, thank you for the gifted. Oh my god, now my stupid ass vine boom's gonna beep.
Boom!
Boom! Can we get 5 big booms in the chat?
Boom!
I just noticed the bow on your head. Like, I know I've always been looking at your model, but I just realized you actually have like a bow on your head. I always stare at your boobs, so.
Yeah, you would.
I would.
I'm dressed up. Like Infinity Nikki, I'm dressed up.
Exactly. But yeah, chat, so that's basically, that's how it's gonna go. It's still booming. Thank you! Thank you for your gifted. Boom! I need to stop it. I need to fix it so it just booms once instead of the 10 times. But my chat really likes it.
I think the 10 booms are crucial. I think they're
10 booms are
absolutely
crucial?
necessary. They're necessary. That's how you get the gifted. They want to hear the booms.
Right after you said that, it boomed.
I think it'd be really funny, chat, if whenever you saw an outfit that you liked, you dropped a gifted, because then it would go boom, and it's like, this outfit gets a boom.
Oh my god, you're right, guys! Give this outfit 10 booms!
Okay, give her 10 gifted subs!
I'm have to... Well, a Lethal Company theme, I feel like it's just orange, you know? And what if someone doesn't play it, you know? But anyways, so, thank you for coming today. This is my first competition. I was really nervous. I only threw up like 500 times.
But you're gonna do great. You're already doing great. Mion's been working very hard to put this all together, so definitely
and I am so
give
nervous.
her all the support.
Thank
No,
you.
you're doing great. You're doing great.
Okay. I'm gonna switch over to our screen.
Okay. Are you presenting the slides so they don't see the whole URL and everything?
Yes, I'm doing full screen and then screen capturing that.
Okay, cool.
And I have it in a separate window, so they don't see.
Okay, just making sure.
Thank you.
Because I can see the URL.
I always dox myself,
Okay.
so I really appreciate you checking out on me.
I just gotta make sure. I know you.
I always dox myself, so that's true. Where is it? In the arms of an angel. Okay.
In the meantime, chat. Okay, I was gonna give a little intermission.
Oh no,
We're good,
you
we're good.
say your intermission. I want to cut you off.
No. The intermission was just gonna be check out Infinity Nikki, not sponsored. It was just gonna be a stupid bit, but we're good.
No, that's
now,
really
so.
good though.
I'll bring the bit back if we
You'll
need
bring the
it,
bit back.
but
Okay.
we're good. I'll bring the bit back if I need to fill dead air, but we're
Okay.
good.
Remember that at 6:35, Seratina's gonna join us and call and show
I might
us
forget, but okay.
her
Yes.
thing. I wrote that down because I'm gonna forget.
Okay.
Okay, but I think let me pull up the correct window and we're gonna watch our first submission, which is Yumi. Let me write everything down. Okay, and then
Do we have the links of all the people participating somewhere so people can make sure to check them out?
no. We
Okay,
do
here.
not.
Then here's what I will do. I will go ahead and whenever we pull up a new submission, I will pull up their links in chat and I'll send it.
You're so sexy. Thank you.
So if you just give me 1 second,
Yes,
I
do your
can
thing.
I can
Yes, go ahead.
I can set that up.
You
Just so
set
chat
that
can
up.
make sure to check them out. And I'll be sending their YouTube over.
Yes.
So you can go ahead and start.
Okay, awesome. Okay. Tell me when you're ready and I'll click go. But you finish what you're doing.
I'm good. I am good.
Are
for
you ready to go? Okay, chat.
Yes.
This is our
Can you
first
actually
one.
mod me?
What?
You should mod me. Mod me in your chat. so I can send links.
Oh my god. Wait, can you say something in my chat so I could see you?
I did.
I don't see you.
Okay, wait. Probably because I was sending links.
Yes,
Do you see
ma'am.
me now?
Oh yeah, I see you.
Okay.
What if I accidentally what if I'm doing managing moderator so you can send the links and pin them or whatever. What if I accidentally blocked you?
That would be crazy. She hates me. She actually hates me. Am
I
I
mean,
good?
I
Am I
kind of
mod?
think that'd be funny.
She hates me. There we go.
I don't hate you. I love
Yay!
you and your boobs.
Thanks. You always have to add in the boobs. I don't think it's necessary, but thank you.
I don't have any. I gotta get it in while I can, you know?
You can have some of mine.
Oh, amen. Okay, so our first submission is the wonderful Yumi, and she did a beautiful YouTube video for us. So grateful, so slayable. Love it. 10 out of 10. So we're gonna watch that. Tori, can you let me know if you hear this? I think you should hear this.
Hello there. I'm
I do hear it,
Yumi
yes.
Tsuchinoko, and I'm a cozy snake lady who is on a mission to share amazing stories, art, and gameplay. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to be there live today. I'm unfortunately double booked.
Her
But
flesh tooth
I
is
have
so
prepared this video to
I
show
love
off the
a good flesh
outfits
tooth.
and the pictures that I took so that I could hopefully still participate in this wonderful contest. So the first theme that I worked on was Infinity Nick, which
Oh,
was a
so
fun
cute!
challenge. It was
It's really
hard
cute.
to find outfits that were more tomboyish. There's a
why
surprising
we chose
number
the
of
theme.
outfits
I-
that are very feminine coded. So This was actually a really hard one to start with. What I ended up going with was a Boy Scout theme. I thought that worked out really nicely because the messenger cap, when you put it on, it tucks the hair up really nicely into the hat. And then the vest that you have from the photographer outfit has a bunch of patches on it, which I thought was fantastic Boy Scout energy. I've also got her dressed in some really cute trousers, which will still be very practical for going hiking and Boy Scouting. She's got
so
boots that will help keep her feet all nice and clean as she's going through the mud and trekking into the woods. And then I just matched the trousers with a white top, as well as white gloves, because I thought that looked very nice. The picture that I chose to go with this in the Boy Scout theme, it was showing off her actually going adventuring. I can't believe that I managed to get the Sky Monarch in this.
She got the damn bat bird!
That's cool. Yeah, that goes crazy.
Oh my god, she has the bike from the
like
outfit?
in like the woods to match the Boy Scout vibes. I do appreciate that.
Oh, it's so good.
That was not intentional at all, but it worked out perfectly. This is one of my favorite photos that I've taken in this game so far. But this is her on her Boy Scout adventure. She's got a motorcycle, so she's an older Boy Scout. She can actually drive. But she's off into the woods, ready to go hiking, ready to go.
I think we should let children ride bikes.
Motorcycles, we should let children, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should.
No, I agree.
Yeah?
I think it'd be funny. It'd be good content.
Did you know you could go somewhere and, oh, you know what, this is a conversation for a different time. But they do have children that ride motorcycles, so you can watch it.
And study nature.
So it could be a Boy Scout on a
She's
motorcycle.
fully prepared. She's gonna get those badges. She's gonna be the best Boy Scout that there is. So yeah, this was the first outfit that I put together. Was very, very happy with how the picture turned out, if nothing else. The next theme that I worked on was D&D for Dungeons and Dragons. This one, I actually...
Did we want to watch all of them and then go back and rate it? Or did you want to pause on it and rate that one?
I think we should pause and rate because
we're
I
gonna
will
pause it.
forget.
Okay, we're going to... Okay.
I will forget what I'm thinking.
Okay, hang on. Outfit and pick.
And, can you remind the chat, because I definitely don't need a reminder, but, the scoring... So
yes.
For I know we're doing scoring outfit and then scoring picture.
Yes.
What are the point distribution on both?
So the outfit, you could get a total of 10 points. Let me go back to the outfit.
Yes.
So for the outfit, you could get a total of 10 points. And for the photo, you could get a total of 5. So for one outfit, if it got like perfect score, it would be a 15. And then my 15 plus your 15 would equal 30.
Right.
Yes. So,
okay.
This is the outfit. So this is for Infinity Nick. Okay. Okay, Tori. Okay. Take it in. And then let me know your thoughts. Let me know what you're gonna score it.
Okay. Yeah, I took a couple notes. So
okay,
I can walk
do you want to talk first?
My notes. Sure, I could talk first. Okay,
ahead.
so I really like the concept behind the Boy Scout. I think you kind of nailed that with the vest and the hat combo. I like the brown throughout the outfit. What I will say is if you're going for the Boy Scout vibe, and you mentioned this earlier on, that, like, the vibes of, like, going through the mud and, like, you know, you need the trousers to explore the woods and whatnot. I think you used a lot of white. So, like, for coherency, it kind of doesn't make sense to have like the strong white themes when your vibe is so strongly Boy Scout. But it still makes the outfit look good. So I don't know if we're basing too strongly on if it makes sense or if it looks good, or a little bit of column A and column B. For my scoring, I did a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, because the white is just very, very strong in this. I also think the gloves are a little too feminine for the vibes. I think we need some, like, grubby, gross, unkept fingernails to really sell the Boy Scout vibes.
The boy.
But I really like the hat and how it keeps the hair up in a nice little tidy bun. It looks very femboy, and I like it a lot.
I didn't like that. Femboy.
You don't like femboy?
No, everyone knows I hate femboys.
Oh, we're the opposite.
Yeah,
that's a conversation for another
sorry.
time. You are good. Do you want my score for the outfit first, or do you want me to go through the picture as well?
We could score the outfit first.
Okay, so I'm thinking, I don't know if you want to do points or like decimal, but I did 7.8.
Okay, we're doing.
You got
we're
a little
doing,
bit of
We're doing
dots.
full points because I'm too stupid to.
Full points.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna give you a 7 because I think the white kind of mutes out the entire outfit. Maybe you could add a little bit more color to the pant region. I don't know if you have anything that you could do there, but just because it's so white, it kind of distracts from the vibes of Boy Scout. But yeah, I would give you a strong 7 for the outfit.
Okay. That was really good. That was really good. I really like that.
Thank you.
Okay, so first of all, the Boy Scout theme was so freaking smart. Like, that was so smart. Because, like, Boy Scouts are kind of cute. You know, when you think of a Boy Scout, you think more girly. You know, you don't think like a burly, nasty man. You think of, like, a little boy, you know? I would say that personally, I feel like if we're going for, like, a young boy, a shorter hairstyle, in my opinion, like, maybe, like, the white one, I feel like it'd work, a little better, because I do feel like you could kind of see, and obviously boys can have long hair, but I feel like it would have kind of, like, short messy hair would have given more of like a nasty little boy in the woods vibe.
Yeah, the messy would have been good. Yeah.
And then this is just an aside, but you know the fireworks socks with the garters.
Yes,
I feel like those garters are very Boy Scouty, you know?
Mm,
right?
Yeah.
And I feel like they're very, but I also agree on the white and the dirt, you know? But I do appreciate a slightly monochromatic look, because I do feel like when you get that monochromatic look, it does kind of look like a Boy Scout more. So I really do like that monochromatic look. So I actually would keep the pants, but I do definitely think like maybe a different hairstyle or like those garter socks or something might have given it a little more like dirty Boy Scout.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it's also like Boy Scouts could be clean, you know. They lay people in graves, right?
Huh?
Yeah, like
I think specifically
if
though
a veteran
she did
dies,
mention
sometimes they go to like their funeral.
I did not know that Boy Scout lore, but I think she does mention like rolling around in the mud and stuff. So it gives me the visual that like very outside in nature.
Yes. Okay, and then for the photo, what is your score for the photo? I'll say my score first. My score is a 5 out of 5. I literally love this photo. The fact that you have the bike, the fact that you got that fat ass bird. I knew this photo took a goddamn long time to take. It's a 5 out of 5 for me. What are your score, Tori?
I thought we were doing on a scale of 10 again, so yeah, but let me
yeah, so photo is out of 5, and then the outfit's out of 10.
Got it. Okay, so for photo.
Wait, I didn't say. Sorry, for the outfit, I'm also giving it a 7. Okay, continue, Tori.
Okay. I thought you said an 8, but okay. So for the photo, I would give it. I'm a very harsh grader. I think Mion's gonna be very generous with the grading. I'm gonna be a little bit more harsh for content. Mean cop, good cop. I will give you a 4. I really like the setting. I think it's very strong. I like how you framed it from the ground, so you can tell it's like in the dirt, and you see the grass, and you see the woods in the back. I really like that you happen to capture the bird in the back. I think that's really good. I think the lighting is a little bit too soft. I think we could have a little bit more of a harsher lighting, maybe a harsher filter, just to kind of really hone in the fact that this is like Boy Scout, dirty, grungy. It even makes the motorcycle look a little bit like softer and feminine. So I think we could really make it a little bit more dramatic with the coloring and filtering.
Good feedback, though.
Yeah. But yeah, 4 out of 5, still very good. I really like the picture, and I like the vision behind it. The mountains in the back, the rocks, you did a really good job with the scenery. Yes.
Okay. I think our next one is D&D. And then after we can, like, go on, like, a break, and then we can, like, add up our points.
Okay. I'm already added up, but yes, we can do that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be like, this is my points, and like, we're both following our points, but I'm not following your points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Let me go back to the D&D.
Gonna get those badges. She's gonna be the best Boy Scout that there is. So yeah, this was the first outfit that I put together. Was very, very happy with how the picture turned out, if nothing else. The next theme that I worked on was D&D for Dungeons and Dragons. This one, I actually spent way too much time trying to figure out what I wanted to do because there's a lot of really cool classes in D&D. I also, unfortunately, did not have the fun ram horns when I was putting this outfit together. Otherwise, I would have tried to make a tiefling. So what I decided to go for instead was something that still exists within the Dungeons and Dragons universe, which is a fairy. Fairies show up a lot in D&D, and so I thought this would be a great chance to take advantage of these wonderful wings that I got from the very first patch, while also still having a D&D themed character. So this is the fairy that I went for. I really, really love this very first purification outfit. I think it works really well for any sort of elegant outfits, but especially something that looks fairy-like with this. I also tried to pair the fact that she's got these more purpley wings with having some purple accents. So I've got lavender that she's holding in her hands. I have made it so that her eyes are purple. I've also got it so she has purple that's going up her legs. I've got a bunch of flowers and a flower crown, which I think is very fairy-esque. I think a lot of fairies, not just in D&D, but elsewhere, show up with a lot of flowers and crowns and things like that. I also really love the sandal heels that she's got going on. I think that works out very, very nicely. And a lot of the concept art I was looking at for fairies in D&D actually had a bunch of them wearing sandals, so that worked out perfectly. So this is my D&D inspired fairy is what I decided to go for this theme. As far as the picture that I've got, let me go pull this up real quick. So I went to the Wishing Woods for this because there's a lot of fireflies that are all floating around, as well as a bunch of Fey-Wish sprites. I didn't like a lot of the pictures I took with the Fey-Wish sprites, but I did like the firefly pictures. I thought this gave a really nice ethereal fairy vibe when I was going and taking pictures. And she's just so pretty. I love the wings. Oh my god, I can't get enough of it. So maybe this is my own personal preference that has just taken over this outfit. But I had a bunch of fun putting this one together and thinking a lot about how I could go with something D&D adjacent. I like this theme a lot.
This was like one of my favorite themes. So I loved. Okay, we're gonna go back to outfit, and then you tell me you speak first.
Okay. Yeah, I really like the theme as well. I think there's a lot you can do with D&D, especially with those fairy wings. Those are one of the first banner pulls that you could do, so I can tell you've been playing this game for quite some time. But I really like your color coordination with this. It feels very thoughtful. I can see the purple in the lavender that you're carrying, the purple in your eyes that you mentioned, the wings, even the purple on your legs. You have the streamers from, like, I think the birthday outfit. I think is really, really strong. It complements the gold very well, and the green in the dress complementing the green stems from the lavender. Very, very thoughtful with your color coordination. I honestly don't really have anything that I don't like about it. I think it's really strong. If anything, maybe the piece on the top looks a little bit too much. Like, it looks like the weight is stronger towards the top of the piece as opposed to the bottom. If that makes sense. Like, there's a lot going on the top, like the bust up versus bust down. But that could just be a personal preference. I think it's really strong other than that, and I would give it an 8.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, really good.
Okay. I think I am going to give this outfit as well a 7. First of all, I love D&D, and I'm a big D&D person. I play D&D way too much. I love it. I love. I love D&D. And I love this fairy, because this fairy, especially the sandals, is a very, like, D&D thing. Tori, have you ever picked up a D&D book?
I have not.
Okay,
no.
so you're a little less mentally ill than me.
Well, in the D&D department, but
yeah. You've never sat around a table of, like, other sweaty nerds and discussed fake characters?
Not personally, no. Yes, I mean, anime, like weebs, but yeah.
Yeah. So, But D&D lore-wise, this looks so good. Because if you play D&D, you know. I actually really like the outfit. I feel like the wings and the outfit, like this to me looks like a fairy outfit. Like I see it and I'm like, yeah, this is a fairy. Like the dress I think is so perfect for this theme. I just think it looks so good. I absolutely just love it. I think personally, I would, instead of doing the ribbons, or no, is that a part of the leggings? Yeah. They have like a green thing you could put on the leg, a feather? You know,
yeah.
the peacock feather?
Yeah, I think that does go with this dress, actually. The feather.
Right? So I was thinking that maybe that, or, you know the little jar, like the firefly jar?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. That would have been very cute with this look.
Yes, exactly. But I really love it. I wish there was more. Like, I want more. I'm greedy, you know? But other than that, I think this is beautiful. And I love the moon and I love the green. And I think holding the flowers was such a nice touch. So it's gonna be a 7 for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's go to the picture. Yeah. Okay. Would you like to give your score first, Tori?
Sure. Okay, so I was a little bit harsher when it comes to this picture. Not because I don't love it, not because I don't like the vibe and the
Because you're
scenery
bad.
behind it,
You're a mean cop.
because I'm
Because you're a mean cop.
I think it would have been a lot stronger if you placed a little bit more emphasis on the top part of the look, because I think the top is a lot stronger than the bottom. I think if you zoomed in the focal point to be bust up, you would have gotten a lot more detail from that, and I think it would have been a stronger picture. But in doing that, you would lose a lot of the details in the background. I think the fireflies are really nice. I like the mushrooms on the ground, too. It screams fairy. I definitely like your environment for picture, but I think it would be much more beneficial if we could get those details by zooming in on the focal point. You could see more detail in the wings. You could see more detail in the face with the eye makeup and the contact lenses. And even like details on the sparkles and the dresses, I think would be really pretty if you zoomed in more. So my rating for your picture, I gave you a 3 out of 5.
I gave you a 4. First of all, someone in the chat said the background and the like outfit and the don't go well. I love it. I think the dark background really makes the outfit stand out beautifully against it. I think it really sets it apart. I really like it. I feel like I know you want the details, you know? And I get that. But I feel like looking away from the camera is very like mystical and mysterious. And I feel like a fairy wouldn't want like to be, I guess, like photographed, you know? I feel like a fairy would be skittering around. Like I feel like a fairy wouldn't pose like this is like a sneak up shot, you know?
Right.
And it's very like mystical. But I did take off a point because again, I feel like I want more. You know, I feel like I want more. I wish like there was just, I feel like, you know, I'm greedy, but it's very ethereal. It's very beautiful.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it could have been fun. One more thing on that note. If
Yes,
you
go
like
ahead.
took the picture from like behind a rock slightly, so it was like kind of rotated a little bit, so it is like that sneak shot. If you wanted to do something further away like that and focus on I think that would have been cool.
That's a good idea. That was good.
Has just taken over this outfit. But I had a bunch of fun. Like this theme a lot. Okay, so the next outfit that I worked on was cosplay. This one was really hard because I had to try and decide what I was actually going to cosplay. There was a lot of different things I thought about, like whether I should do cosplay from anime, from TV shows, from movies, and I ended up deciding to do a Disney cosplay. So I decided to do a Rapunzel cosplay because in the most recent Rapunzel movie, they do a really good job of tying her really, really long hair up into these big chunky braids so that she can run run around without tracking her hair all over the place. And this particular hairstyle, I thought fit that vibe really well, especially with the flower accessories that you can weave into the hair. So I thought that was perfect, very Rapunzel-like. So the hair was definitely the biggest selling point for this outfit. Besides that, I tried to find something as close as possible to her purple outfit. I wasn't able to completely get there with the blue bottom, but the purple top I actually think is fairly decent, going along with the general vibe that she has from the movie. I also, let me zoom in real quick. Let's go down. So if we zoom in, I also gave her as close to nude shoes as I could. This game will not let you go shoeless. And
true.
Rapunzel never has shoes on whenever
go
she's
shoeless.
running around. So this was the closest that I could get to that, was having it look like she's not really wearing shoes, even though she is. So the thing that I needed to complete my Rapunzel cosplay was a very good place to take a picture. And thankfully, I have that in the Stone Woods. So let me go pull up my photo of this. So here we go. This is the photo that I took in the Stone Woods, because from the movie,
That's great.
a really key point of the plot and everything revolving around her is that she is always seeing these lanterns being lit up in the sky. And that's something that she desperately wants to go and see. When really the lanterns are being set into the sky in honor of her birthday, hoping that maybe she's still alive and she sees them every year, gets excited about them. But anyway, in the Stone Woods, they have these really lovely lanterns that are all over the place, as well as a bunch of flowers, which is something that she weaves into her hair. So I thought this was perfect for a cosplay photo shoot. So I've taken a picture of her in the Stone Woods, surrounded by a bunch of lanterns at night. If I could have had a frying pan in her hand, that would have been
that would've
perfect.
been so cute.
But she's got a finger gun. She's ready to go swinging at anyone who gets in her way. And yeah, I really like how this outfit came together. I thought it was really cute, and especially with this nice photo shoot location that worked out perfectly. The very last outfit that I
That's okay. Wait, let's go back. I need your score, ma'am. But oh my god, that's so cute. Everyone did such a good job.
So good.
Such
So
a good job.
So, I know we do have a call-in in 2 minutes, so I'll try to be pretty brief
Yeah,
with this one. I like your concept of Rapunzel. I do think this is the weakest of the outfits that you've given us today. So for that, I'm just going to automatically score you below what I have already. I still think it's super cute. I love the hair. I love the shirt. I love the color of the shirt. The design of the shirt feels very Rapunzel. But that bottom skirt piece, I think it just does not fit the vibe that you're going for here. That's not to say it's a bad outfit. I just think it doesn't super fit Rapunzel. I think the darker kind of denim blue doesn't really match that the busyness of the shirt. Same with the bottom of the skirt. I think the red and the green in there kind of just like distracts me from the rest of the outfit. One last part that I did want to bring up is there actually is a free, this is through one of the outfits that you can get, where it looks like your character's barefoot. So you could have done that to do the no shoe vibe. I think it would have added more to the look. It is a good idea that you did the flesh colored shoes.
There's a naked shoe one?
There is a naked shoe, yes. It is the little, you know, the singing blue guy, the big fat little guy that
I
goes
never did that quest.
Okay, so yeah, it's the third outfit that you get from him. There's a barefoot option, and it is free. So you could have done that. I think it would have added more to the look.
No one knows
and then
this game better than Tori, by the way, chat. She's
I
crazy.
literally... what can I say? What can I say? I'm a good judge, I guess.
You have
but no,
hundreds of hours in this damn game.
That's actually not true. But I digress. Anyways, I think it's still super, super cute. I did give you a 6, but that's not to say that I don't like the outfit. I think the blue does distract from the vibe. Yes.
Thank you for the raid, Bree!
Hey for the raid. Hello, Bridiots.
That was so bad. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid.
I said thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid!
So,
I know
my
we're
fault.
guys, you're gonna see Bree's outfit soon. We're judging. Hi everyone. My name's Mion Akuma, and I'm a zombie stuck in the body of a puppy. Lum Lum. And today we're hosting our Infinity Nikki contest, which Bree is gonna be in. Do you want to say anything, Tori? Tori hates
Torio,
me.
my name is Tori.
You know
Rayan.
what? She's probably gonna grade you really, 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 really harsh because she's been grading everyone really harsh, Bree. So
That is not true.
she's
I
gonna
have
go
given
after you
7s and 8s.
specifically. Specifically,
That
she's
I
coming
am
after
being
you.
unbiased. I am being unbiased. What good judge would I be if I was biased towards the contestants? I will turn a blind eye, even though I do hate Bree. I will turn a blind eye, and I will judge.
That's crazy.
No, but yeah, happy to be here as the other judge for this. Yes, good. But yeah, anyways, I do give this outfit a 6. It is a cute outfit. I think the blue distracts from the vibe.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I actually disagree with Tori. If I lose, it's because of Tori. Real. I disagree. I actually really like the blue, with it. I think it really worked, especially like the strawberries. I love it, but I'm gonna give you a 6. And you're probably thinking, Mion, if you love it, why? And that's because I wish you said that this cosplay was of a Disney bound. Like a Disney bound Rapunzel, because I feel like that would be like, oh my god, like a 10, like so, like I feel like this is like a Disney, like this looks like someone who's going to Disney bounding as Rapunzel, like so much to me. And maybe just because
should probably explain what Disney bounding is.
Yes,
by the way.
so for those who aren't Disney adults, that is said derogatorily. I just want to preface that. I'm saying that with a derogatory kind of manner. I'm not a Disney adult. My best friend's a Disney adult. It's when you go to Disney and so Disney has a rule where you're not actually allowed to dress up like their characters. But so people try to dress up as closely to the character as physically possible and then go. So a lot of times they'll wear like this kind of outfit if they're trying to be Rapunzel and not her full dress, because you will get kicked out of Disneyland if you wear her full dress.
Yes. Sorry, I'm messaging
I did not hear you,
our
Bree.
call-in.
What'd you say, Tori?
I did. I'm messaging our call-in, letting them know that we'll be ready in a few minutes.
Okay, slay. I messaged her too, but thank you. You're so much better than me.
No.
See, but the thing is that like, because I have friends who like plan out their full outfits, and this screams Disney bound to me. But I do love it. I think that like this just looks like something that my friend would own and wear to Disney. It screams Rapunzel to me. It is so beautiful. But anyways, we're gonna go on to the photo. Do you want to give your rating for the photo?
Sure. I loved this photo. I gave you a 5 out of 5. I think it's super cute. I love even like the pose is very Rapunzel. The baddie kind of like, cute, confident pose. I love the background. The lanterns were a really, really good detail. The time of day that it's night so you can see the lantern shining. The flowers in the back to resemble the flowers that she puts in her hair. I think it's super cute. I don't really have any notes. I like the filter. I like the colors. It's a great photo. Looks great.
Look great. Is that your first 5 out of 5 for photos?
That is my first perfect score.
Wow. Okay, and now I'm also going to disagree with Tori again. Because I guess that's just the theme of this stream. I actually gave you a 3 out of 5. I feel... I know. Well, shut up! Stop! And it's only because I wish that... I don't like how there's that rock in the back with nothing on it. Like, I wish that you just move the camera a little bit so that the lanterns kind of fill up the space a little bit more. That's it. And I also wish that you did that light filter where it's just the light on the face, and then you emphasize the natural lighting to make the candles pop. But other than that, the pose is so freaking Rapunzel. Okay. Ready? Should we go? Let's go on.
Yes.
Okay.
We can go on.
To our last one, which is Renaissance.
That worked out perfectly. The very last outfit that I put together was the Renaissance outfit. This one was probably the hardest one to put together because the Renaissance has very, very specific clothing requirements. And as well as the way that they used to wear their hair and the type of shoes that they had. So this was complicated. A lot of the dresses from the Renaissance are really long. So I tried to find something that was as long as possible while still being kind of colorful. So I went for this particular skirt. I also went for something that looked like a corset on top, because corsets were very popular in the Renaissance. And so I actually this is kind of crazy, but I went and I grabbed the cowgirl outfit, because technically it's a corset in front, so that's what her top is it's from the cowgirl outfit. I've got the sleeves from that first purification outfit. I'm a really big fan of those sleeves. I put them on a lot of my outfits. And then I've also got stockings to make up
That
for the
hair's
fact
so
that this
pretty.
dress doesn't go quite all the way down
Where's
to her
that hair
feet.
from, Tori?
I tried to put
I have no
her
idea. That's very
in
cute.
shoes that were like sparkly but not too high of heels. A lot of shoes in the Renaissance were more like slippers in some capacity. So a lot of slippers were very popular. I wasn't able to find any good slippers for her, but this was the best that I came up with. And then of course for her hair, I had it tucked away just a little bit in the back. She's got some curls that are going on, but it's nothing too crazy. I thought this gave a decent middle class vibe from the Renaissance. I also had a lot of fun taking photos of this particular outfit. Let me go pull this up here. There's a lot of really pretty
it's the
places to
mermaid
take
dresses.
photos in this game. And in the Stonewoods, there's this really pretty area with a bunch of lavender bushes. And so I thought that that was a fantastic place to have a photo shoot with my Renaissance outfit. So I have her posing out in nature, showing off her very pretty dress. Looking a little bashful because her legs aren't completely covered. I'm sorry. Avert your gaze. Don't look upon her ankles. But yeah, this one was a really hard scene with the clothing pieces that I had. But I had fun with the photos.
Cover up, damn it!
And that's it. That's what I put together for this contest. Thank you so much to Mion and Tori for putting this together. I really appreciate you two making this an opportunity for folks to submit our Infinity Nikki outfits. This was extremely fun to put together. And I'm excited to see everyone's outfits when I go and check out the VOD later. Bye for now.
She's so cute!
Yay! She did so good! Oh my gosh.
Wait, we have to whisper it, but oh my god, she did so good. How
So good,
lewd?
Yumi.
I
Okay.
know, I'm sorry. This is no longer a safe for work stream.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, give me your rating for the outfit.
I loved this outfit. I think it's your strongest outfit that you showed us today. I gave it a 9 right off the bat.
I thought it was the strongest outfit too!
It's the strongest. I am immediately drawn to the hair and the hairband. I think it looks very Renaissance. I think you killed it with that. I feel like I would see this exact fit at a Renaissance fair. Like, even the shirt that you said you got from the cowboy outfit, I couldn't even tell because I think it really ties in the outfit together. The way that you paired the color of the shoes with that corset is really strong. I think it's really pretty. The only point that I docked was those armbands. I like the look, but I think the rose gold color kind of distracts from the giant gold skirt. I think the two different golds are a little bit too contrasty for me. But other than that, I think she's gorgeous. I think she's beautiful. I definitely could see her at a Renaissance fair. 9 out of 10.
Yeah, okay, so, I'm also giving you a 9 out of 10. I thought this was your strongest outfit, and I think something like, because we have a lot of, like, Renaissance dresses in Infinity Nikki, right? A ton of Renaissance dresses, but I loved how you didn't just put on, like, a dress that's already styled to look like a Renaissance dress, but you really made it. Like, you really put it together by yourself. Like, you created this with different pieces of things that weren't even close to Renaissance. I actually loved the sleeves. I thought the sleeves were so cute. I loved how billowy they were, and I thought it added to kind of like that Renaissance look. But that was my favorite thing, is that you put different parts together to kind of make a complete outfit. Oh my god, I just saw in the hair. I've never seen the hair before. So pretty. Oh my god, so pretty. I think the one reason I docked 1 point is I'm not a fan of the headband. I feel like maybe like without the headband it would have looked a little more Renaissance-y. But that's just me. You know, that's just me. Anyways, but I literally like thought this was your strongest outfit. This was so freaking good. Like, it was so good. And I do wish you had like a necklace. But again, oh my god, it was so freaking good. And again, so good. Okay. And then did you want to score and the hair's beautiful. I've never seen the hair. What's your score for the photo, Tori?
So I didn't love this photo. I thought the background didn't really feel coherent to the Renaissance themes. I think the strong purple kind of distracts from your look. I think my eyes, when I look at the photo, I'm immediately drawn to the strong purple as opposed to the outfit. I think it's really important to have the outfit be the central focus for this. And I think there are better places you could have taken this picture. But I like the pose a lot. I think it's very Renaissance-y, very cute. I did give you a 3 out of 5. Still a cute photo. Just, I think the purple is too much in this.
We're like on the same wavelength here. This is crazy. I also said a 3. I loved it. I wish that it was taken in like the Queen's Palace or whatever, you know? Right?
Yeah.
The Queen's Palace, or even like at the fabric kind of place where they're dyeing the fabric, because she definitely, like you said, is like a middle class Renaissance girl. So I feel like if we had that like industrial, almost Renaissance-y thing in the back, it would really help elevate the outfit.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Okay. I'm going to close this. Okay. Awesome. Blocked out the screen.
That's really pretty.
Exiting out. Thank you so much for your submission, Yumi!
Thank you, Yumi!
Okay.
Thank you!
Who? It's Sarah, right?
Saratina?
Yes. Saratina.
So are we doing total scores at the end?
Yes.
Okay.
Or, yeah, we could do total scores at the end, I think.
Okay.
Because I don't want to count all those numbers right now. At this moment.
Okay. You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna drag her in.
Okay.
The area with
Hello? Hello! I
Hello?
dragged you in. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, it is. Hello.
Hello, how
Hi,
are you?
welcome in.
Welcome. Thank you so much for doing this and joining the competition.
Thank you for inviting me. This was so fun.
I'm so excited to see what you made.
Thank
So
you. I'm excited to show it off.
I'm so freaking excited. Would you mind sharing your screen with us?
Yeah. Give me
Beautiful.
2 seconds.
Of course. Please take your time.
Let me...
Do I have to stop sharing my screen? Is that how it works?
You don't
I
have
don't
to.
think so.
Okay. Okay. I'll stop sharing it because I don't want to accidentally double share. But yes, thank you so much for coming. Did you want to introduce yourself at all? Or you know what? Let's wait. Let's give you a second. Give you a second to get everything together. Thank you, Tori. You're so sexy.
I got you, I got you.
I'm ready whenever you guys are, I think.
Okay, awesome. Let me make sure I can pull this up. Watch stream. Oh, actually, let me make sure really fast. Okay.
We should be good.
Yes, we should be good. Let me pull this up real fast. Brr, 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 so that everyone can see it. Okay, awesome. We're live. Are you... Please introduce yourself.
My name is Saratina, but you can call me Zero. I am a Fox Girl VTuber that likes playing lots of games, like gacha games and fighting games, and Infinity Nikki. Yeah!
Thank
I
you
actually
for
only
joining.
started, like, I don't know, like a patch or two before this, but...
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I know, like, when it came out, I wanted to play it, and I just had a bajillion things going on, and I'm so upset because I actually loved the first banner, so I'm hoping for a rerun, you know, fingers
Yup.
crossed.
I feel like I'm the only one who wasn't in love with the first banner. It's just me.
It was just
Really?
It was just me.
just you.
Yeah,
which I
maybe
love
it's just
them
you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, would you like to show us your outfit? Which one do you want to show us first?
I was just gonna go in order.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So here's my Infinity Nick outfit.
That's so cute!
When
So
I
cute.
heard the prompt, my idea of it was like Nikki pretending to be a guy, like she's the man kind of vibe. Or like I remember in university, one of my roommates, she like pretended to be a guy to take a picture with one of our other friends.
You know when they do
to
like in the
put
mirror?
on your story and make like someone else jealous.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, you know, like have a long hairstyle, but like tuck it under the hat, and like I was thinking like t-shirt, but then layer it with like the bomber jacket to kind of hide bitties, you know. And all the like socks are really pretty and lacy, so I tried to go for like a very simple sock and shoe kind of deal. So that's what I came up with for my Infinity Nick outfit.
That is
And then-
such a good idea. Oh my god, that's such a good idea.
Thank you. And then for my picture, I was like, let's just throw in some boys.
She's one of the boys! Oh my god,
She's
they're gonna go
chilling
do,
with
like,
the
peg thing.
boys.
Oh.
It was very funny seeing the size difference. I had to like hop onto that canopy thing in the back and kind of like push myself in and like fall in there because the game didn't really want me to just walk behind them. And I was listening to these guys make their generic NPC noises for so long, trying to get like the right frame to make it look like they were all having a conversation together. They were just making like man noises for a while.
It looks like they're gonna like go to like a frat.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we're on
That's
the way
the
to a frat
vibe.
party.
She's sneaking into the frat
Nick.
party.
Nick, you got
Yes.
the lead, Nick.
Just one of the guys.
Just, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
What
wanted
men
to
do,
look
chat?
like a little preppy, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. This was such a good like
Premise.
spin on it.
The
Like,
premise
this
is very strong.
Oh
yeah.
my god, the premise
Thank
was so
you.
freaking strong. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Tori, should we look at all outfits then rate, or do we want to rate right now? Should we rate right now, or what do you think?
I say we rate right now just so
Okay.
we can keep things
Okay.
chronological.
Okay.
Sure, let me know if you need me to like swap to different
Yes.
scenes or something.
What would you like to rate first, my beautiful?
Sure, I would love to. I really thought it was funny. The idea of Nikki pretending to be a boy. I thought the she's the man comparison was
I
super
love She's
funny,
the Man!
really creative. I love that movie. So clever. I thought it was thoughtful, the fact that you added the bomber jacket to like conceal the chest. I think it's very on theme with the idea that you had with this this category. I think it's really strong.
A lot of
I love the
her
hair.
outfits have
Mhm.
like they're cut in a feminine way, you know?
Mhm.
Even just
Yeah.
like the basic t-shirts, so.
Yes. So I thought you took what we have in the game and you really made it fit for this theme. I like the way that the hair is parted, so you can tell that like there's a bunch of hair shoved up in the hat. I did the same thing that you described, like pretending to be a guy on a friend's Instagram story,
Yes,
with like the, you know, the big
exactly.
jacket. I definitely get the vibe from this. Super funny. I gave you an 8 out of 10 for the outfit. I really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. I also gave you an 8 out of 10. I literally, oh my god. And I like how like when she's against the guys, it doesn't look like it's out of world. Like it really looks like she's
Mhm.
almost another NPC, or maybe an NPC that has a
Mhm.
quest you have to talk to, you know? Like she really like the muted colors are really not like who I feel like Nikki is. So I thought it was so good. Like, oh my god. And two, like the bomber jacket, you know, and like the hat, like those are things you have in your closet. So you're like, hey, like I need you to make this guy jealous. You always go with like the oversized jacket or the hat,
Right.
you know. And it's like those clothes you have in your closet, you know. Like it's not even like, oh yeah, like a guy would wear this. It's like, oh yeah,
Yeah, it's like what I have in my
This is-
closet
this
to
is it.
pretend to be a guy.
Yeah.
this is as good
Yeah,
as it's
for
gonna
sure.
get. You know, like this is it. Oh my god, it's so good. But yes, I'm going to give you a 8. And Tori, would you like to reveal your score for the photo?
Sure. So, I thought when you first pulled up the photo, I thought it was really funny. Again, it perfectly encapsulates the she's the man, where she's just kind of standing there like, "Hi guys, I'm just one of the guys." Slaps a woman's ass. Like I definitely
love
feel
that
that with
part!
this vibe. So funny. It's funny. I feel like it's missing something. What that something is, I can't really tell you. Maybe I wish the background was a little bit more interesting. I wish there was a little bit more emphasis on like the water in the background, like fishing, like the guys are like fishing or something. I know that you
What do men
can't
do,
move where the
fish?
NPCs are, right? I know you can't move where the NPCs are, so that's not exactly your fault. But if we are judging on photo quality, I would just give you a 4 out of 5. I think it's still really strong. I think it's really funny. I just wish there was a little bit more interesting happening in the background. Unless you could just like zoom in on the guys so the background has less of an emphasis. Because the wheel in the back, my eyes are kind of drawn to looking at that, and it just kind of looks ugly for this piece. So I think if you zoom in, focus on the guys, and like focus on Nikki's face, like yeah, guys, yeah, like guys, you know. I think it would have been really funny, and but yeah, still really strong photo. I think it's great. 4 out of 5.
Okay. I am also going to give you a 4 out of 5 because apparently I don't have an individual thought in my head. I loved it. I literally, when I saw this, like I feel like you could have done like different lighting or editing or things like that, which is why it's not a 5 out of 5. But it's so good. Like the fact you were able to squeeze her in next to these guys who are all in the same color palette, and like it looks like she's an NPC that deserves to be there. It is so good. It's so good. Like again, I definitely think you could have put in editing, but the fact that she looks so good next to them alone is marvelous. And it looks like her and the boys are like, I don't know, gonna what do men do, chat? Go to
A bar, fish.
Talk
about
They're
women.
gonna like
Yeah.
shotgun like a beer.
A beer.
Yeah, I don't know. Beer in one hand, boob in the other. Like, they look like they're gonna go like harass
Eat meat or something.
women walking and be like, "Hey, you're really hot," you know?
Yeah.
Anyways, so that is my score. Would you like to show us the next outfit?
Yes, absolutely. And then the second one was the D&D theme, and I went with like a sheep druid for my D&D theme. I pulled the horns yesterday, and I was like, "This is the time." This is the time to use it. And like I went with the braids because it gave me a sheep vibe. I was going through the outfits and I don't know why, but yeah, the purification outfit just stuck out to me as very like mystical druid-esque, kind of like higher level. I went with the daisy shoes because I wanted it to really show that she is like part of nature. And I went with the flowers because I felt like it just was a little muted otherwise. I didn't want like the typical like all really dark mossy green druid vibe. I wanted something a little more ethereal, and that's also why I went with like the earrings and the headpiece. And she has like the sheep necklace piece thing too, so that is what I went with. And then for my picture, I put her here on this
That's so
bridge.
cute.
And I liked that it was like this time of day because she was glowing, and I thought it was interesting that like it's a wooden bridge, but there's a lot of nature, and that it kind of looked like the daisies were like sprouting at her feet with the shoes, and she's like, you know, prepping, like doing a short rest before combat out in nature. And like, I don't know, the barrel kind of gave me D&D vibes too.
The short rest gives me PTSD, but yeah. Okay, guys, give me the long rest, please! Please give me the long rest! Oh my god, it is so cute! I love this photo. I love how you could see the nature in the background, and it very much gives like D&D vibes to me.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay, Tori, do you want to start us off with the rating for the outfit?
Sure thing. Okay. So I thought your outfit was really cute. I liked the incorporation of the horns on top. For some reason, I just feel like it's missing something. I feel like you could have done more. That's not to say that I don't love the outfit. I think it's very cute, but I think it looks kind of just like an outfit you would pull for in Infinity Nikki. I kind of wish you explored a little bit more, did something new. But I love the sandals. I think it's super cute, and I think it's also super cute the way that you incorporate it in the picture, but I'll talk about that when we get to the picture. I just wish there was a little bit more happening. I still think it's really cute, though. I did give you a 7 out of 10 for this one.
Okay, my turn. I gave you a 6 out of 10. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
That's okay.
I loved it so much, but I feel like I wish that I got more of what D&D class you are from it. Because at first, because I know you're a ram girl, but I thought you were maybe like a tiefling, because tieflings have horns too, you know? And I wish that, you know, you really leaned into the like, I guess, animal qualities of her. Maybe gave her, like, you know the fur wraparound that we have for free? You know, like the fur wraparound, or like I know we have like fuzzy like cuffs and things, or like you know the evolution of the maid outfit that's like the grooming outfit with the little ruffle headband. You know, like a little more I guess like goatee, I guess, because it to me it feels like a fae goat, you know, or like a druid goat girl, which I love because I thought the outfit looked so beautiful together. It's so, especially the hair and the earrings. Oh my god, it looks so good. But yes, that's why I knocked off a few points, just because I wish it was like more like black and white, exactly the type of character you were going for. But yeah, okay. Tori, would you like to rate the photo?
I really like this photo.
It's
As someone
good.
that like knows next to nothing about D&D, I definitely get strong D&D vibes from it. Like mainly like Baldur's Gate, I guess. The barrel is really nice. The moss growing on the pole is a great detail. The way that the shoes pair with the flowers in the back, I thought was very thoughtful of you. The wood on the ground is like an overgrown bridge, and the background you can see the mountains with the greenery and the trees. I think it's a great photo. I don't have any negative notes on it. I gave it a 5 out of 5 photo-wise. I thought it was really thoughtful and really well done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I really liked this photo. It looks so much like what they like the pictures in D&D. You know what I mean? It looks so much like those photos that you pull out of like, or you know, they're like world building and stuff like that. I give you a 4 out of 5. Just because I wish that we were zoomed in a little bit more on her, but I loved the pose, I love the lighting, and I love how the horns kind of like glow in the light, you know? Oh my god, I thought it was so good. But this spot, I don't even know where the frick this spot is, but it's such a good spot. It's so D&D. It's so freaking good. Okay, we're ready. Are we ready for her next outfit, Tori?
I believe we are.
And then, Tori, I think we're going over someone's time. Would you be able to ping them in the Discord? Because I'm sharing my Discord screen.
Yes.
Thank
Who? Let me look at some stuff.
Yeah.
You can keep going. I will look at stuff in the background.
So this one was cosplay. And I went with Midari from Kakegurui.
Oh my god, it's so good! Sorry.
I saw the eye patch and like I wanted to use the red vest for some reason. I don't really know why. But it kind of just all worked out. Like I was looking for the hair and I was like, wait, this matches. And like the bandage, she does have like purple wristbands. And she has like a bow
the stream
headband
paused.
thing.
Just so you know. In case you do. Just in case you do. I was like, just in case you do.
Is it
It's back,
visible
we're good.
now? Oh, okay.
You're good.
Yeah, And then I just layered with like the closest thing I had to the like button up shirt that she wears. And she also has like the mid calf black little socks. I don't know, I just feel like I was looking through, and every single time I was like, wait, my vision, it's coming together. Like
It's so good. Oh my god. I immediately knew who it was when you turned on the screen. I immediately knew who it was.
yay. And then for my picture, this is what I went with. She doesn't have a gun, obviously. I think we should be able to give Nikki a gun.
I think we should be able to give
I felt
her a
like
gun,
this
too.
was the closest weapon in quotes with the little like nurse needle, and I tried to make it look like she was doing like an evil laugh to kind of match the character vibes, and I felt like this area of the game was the closest to like casino vibes. And I tried to do like lighting on her that made it look like a spot, like she's about to challenge me to gamble something away.
Tori, have you seen this anime?
I have.
You have?
Yes.
Okay, I
have.
want to make sure. I was gonna say that if you haven't, you wouldn't understand how good this is.
No,
You
no, no,
wouldn't
no. I
understand how
understood.
good this is.
If we're gonna get into grading, I will right off the bat say 10 out of 10. I had it minimized because I was doing stuff behind the scenes, and I could immediately tell who it is. It was minimized in the corner of my screen, and from my peripheral vision, I was like, I know who that is. Didn't remember her name, but it's like such a strong silhouette, and the color palette, so strong. The eye patch even, so good. No notes. I think you perfectly encapsulated what we wanted to do with the cosplay, where it's like you can just tell immediately right off the bat who the character is, and I think that's really strong. You killed it. The hairstyle, the eye patch,
the
so
eye,
good.
the eye.
The shirt, the eye, dude, you did so good.
I don't even know where you find that eye. Where do you get that eye?
No.
I think it is the clown one that's like newer.
Oh.
Yeah, like the makeup
like the
for it.
spiral.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Such a great
The
small
earrings?
detail, like the spiral in the eye.
Tori, did you see how good
Yeah.
the earrings are?
I didn't until you said it, and
It's
it's so
so
good.
good!
The spiky. Oh my gosh! Wow, you killed this one. You did so good.
Thank you. Oh, you know what? I can't. For me, I know we aren't even at the photo yet, but you got a perfect score. 10 for the outfit, 10 for the photo. Literally so freaking. The earrings. I didn't even know we had those earrings. So good. The eye patch, the eye. Like, I know. Like, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't go with her because she seems too simple. You know, like, oh, this is a really, simple school uniform outfit. But, like, the attention to detail, the eye patch, the earrings, the colors of the eye, like, the attention to detail, I think, was just, like, so freaking good. Because the more I look at her, the more I freaking see it. You did so good. Oh, my God. 10 out of 10. Even the needle. And, obviously, if I'm going to skip ahead, 5 out of 5 for the photo because it looks like she's in a casino. Obviously, we don't have a casino in Fame Nikki, but it looks like it, you know? The colors and the little smirk. Oh my God. Oh my God. So good. Did you want to give your score for the photo, Tori?
Yeah, also 5 out of 5.
Yeah.
I know, like you said, Nikki unfortunately does not have a gun. But when I first saw the image, I knew what it was supposed to be. I knew what the needle was supposed to be, and the expression of her holding it like tee like oh, is so fitting for her character. I feel like you didn't just like Google what she looked like and copied the look. Like you knew who the character was as well. And you can see a lot of that personality in the photo. I think the coloring is so good. The little bit of like blue in the background. It really ties the whole thing together. I like the way that you framed it, where she's kind of like rotated on the side, like it's slightly off center. It adds a little bit to the chaotic vibe of it. Yeah, like Mion said, perfect score. I think you did great. It's so good.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Your Renaissance outfit, please, madame. Yeah, that was so good. Oh my, I think that's my favorite outfit we've seen so far tonight.
Thank you. And
So
then
good.
for the Renaissance outfit, I wanted to go for like more of a popper vibe. Instead of like upper class Renaissance. Because I really wanted to use like the bread basket. And so I kind of went with a lot of simple elements, I think, like just a simple braid. The headpiece was the closest I could find to like the white bandana.
You could
a
have a
lot of them
bandage and
wear.
Infinity Nikki?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
went with the bandage because I was like, she's working hard in these fields.
She's in the mines, brothers. She's in the
Yeah.
mines.
And I went with like the purification gloves because it was the only thing I had for like a longer sleeve to elongate it. And the vest piece is kind of meant to symbolize a corset because I didn't have a corset. But it also has like the belt straps that I think of when I think of Ren stuff. And then for my picture, I had her out in the fields as mentioned earlier, and I went with like the light kind of hitting her face, and I feel like the skirt matched with the purple vibe. And then I wanted the basket to look a little less like just bread and to look more like she's picking the flowers, and you can still see like the wheat coming off of it, so I felt like it was on brand. And yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I liked how you used that instead of the holding the flowers, you know? I feel like the basket really sells that she's like working in the field. Gotta support her family. She gotta support her family. Oh my God. Tori, would you like to start us off, my queen?
Sure thing, my queen. Okay, so I was a little bit more critical on this outfit. Again, I really like it, but the very strong green contrasting skirt, I thought it kind of made it look like two different outfits, right? Like if I were to cover the bottom half, it looks like one complete outfit, and if I were to cover the top half, it looks like a different complete outfit. So I really wish that maybe the skirt was a little bit more muted to match the top. That's, I guess, all I really have to say about it. You could have also added maybe like green earrings or something, so there was more green incorporated, right? Because the only green that you see is in that skirt. Sure, the flower thingy that she has on her chest, it has a little bit of green, but it's a very different green, so it takes away from it. I think it would have benefited if you had like a white and purple skirt. I think that would have looked a little bit better. But that's just my personal opinion. I still think it's really pretty. For the top half, I think absolutely stunning, gorgeous. I love the way that you paired the sleeves with the purifying outfit with the brown vest. I think it looks really strong. It looks like one complete piece. Like it didn't look like you layered it yourself, if that makes sense. The hair is also really cute. The basket's adorable. Really good. Very strong.
What's your score?
6 out of 10.
Awesome. Okay. So I am also giving you a 6 out of 10. That cosplay one was hard to follow up. My God, that cosplay was hard to follow up. I agree with Tori. I think that for me, I feel like there are some pieces that, like, I feel like the green does fit personally, especially in the photo. But I feel like for me, there are a few aspects that kind of like don't blend in too well. So when we were making the contest, me and Tori were talking about how, like we were talking about themes. And I was like, oh my God, we should do like a peasant theme. She was like, Mion, you're gonna get canceled. You can't do a peasant theme. So I was like, okay.
I didn't get canceled.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, like no peasant theme it is. But, I feel like, you know, or it was like war-torn times, or it was something really dark and like emo.
You said war.
Yeah, I
The
said
theme was
war.
war.
Like the impact of war or something was the thing.
I mean, there's war in Infinity Nikki, so
I know. I was like,
Yeah.
the economical impact of war, and she was like, Neon, people are gonna drop for your contest. Just put cosplay, and I was like, okay, yeah, it's right.
Didn't say that, but
But I feel like if the theme was the economical impact of war, Yeah, this would be a 10 out of 10 for me, but thanks for you so much. Because, I feel like for me, the outfit does fit, but, like, for, like, not peasants, but, like, working in the field, they couldn't really afford bright fabrics or bright colors necessarily, and that green is really, really vibrant, where she's kind of wearing a muted brown vest and like a white top. That felt more worky to me. I know you tried to like conjure up a long white top, which I think worked fantastic, but I feel like the top doesn't quite go with like the elegance of the bottom, and then the bandage I felt like kind of made it feel like she was like even like more of a working class. Like I feel like the top was like you know, you work a 9 to 5. The skirt was like works once in a while at her dad's bookshop, and then the ankle was like works 24 hours a day, gets 10 cents a day, works in the fields, you know? So that was my own kind of feeling for the outfit, so I gave you a 6. And for the photo, though, I gave you a 4, because I love this photo. For me, I feel like this photo really tied the outfit together, and it really made it look super complete. I love everything. My only note is maybe if there was a little more definition to it, but other than that, I thought it was so good. It really sells the story you're trying to tell.
Thank you.
And Tori, would you like to give your score for the outfit?
Yes, or the dress, or picture, right?
The picture,
Yes.
the picture.
Yep.
The picture.
Okay. So I thought the picture was very cute. Right off the bat, 4 out of 5. I feel like it screams a little bit more like Little Woman, right? Like the working on the prairies, you know. I liked the scenery though. I thought it was very, very pretty, very cute. I like the purple and the green in the back with the trees and how it complements that bright skirt. I feel like the picture is stronger than the outfit on its own. Whether or not it's Renaissance is a little bit up for debate. Like I said, it feels a little bit more Little Woman kind of era than the Renaissance, right? The Renaissance is like the turning of the ages, whatever, technology, all that good stuff. This feels more dated than that. But I think the picture is really pretty, really strong. So regardless of that, I'm still going to give it a 4 out of 5.
Thank you.
You did so good. Thank you so much for submitting and coming. I really appreciate you calling in. I'm so sorry we're late. I didn't realize we were going to yap this long. But apparently, yeah, we really thought 5 minutes was going to be enough. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Thank you for inviting me. It was super
Of
fun.
course.
I actually didn't really use like the picture tool that much before this, actually. So it was nice, like checking it out, and like
Yeah.
I definitely want to do it more now.
You did a really good job.
For sure. You did great.
Thank you.
You did so
It was a
freaking
pleasure.
good.
Thank you.
But yes, thank you so freaking much for coming. I really
Thank you for
appreciate it.
joining. It was nice meeting
Thank
you.
It was nice meeting you too. Bye
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 bye.
bye. Thank you. Okay.
How do I?
So we are running a little bit behind schedule.
We're
so
running
I think
very
we should
behind
probably.
schedule, but thank you. For
Yeah, let's probably kind of streamline it
Yeah.
just a little
The
bit.
good,
maybe,
the good news is
we
that
limit it.
how do I? Why is this? Oh, hello. It's not letting me exit out of the. Oh. Sorry.
Hi,
It wasn't
welcome
it
back.
Yeah, we're running very behind, but that's okay. Because I think we're gonna start going a lot faster when we go to the slideshows,
Yes.
because there's not gonna be
Probably.
any talking. So I'm not too worried about that. But yes. Okay. Slay. Wait. Hang on. My phone may
I
potentially.
went ahead and let our our next.
Yes,
person
you
know.
could let her know. She could come on in.
Me, I'm alive.
Oh.
I'm a person. I'm real.
Welcome.
Hello, Miss Nelly.
Hi.
How are you? Nice
So
to meet.
sorry.
Nice to talk to you.
Sorry, I'm not sentient.
That's okay.
Hi. Hello. Hello,
I'm not
it's
sentient.
me.
I'm just a little VTuber. Hello, would you like to introduce your lovely self, and would you like to share your screen?
Share my screen, yes. 1 second, let me...
Take your time, take your time.
I'm being attacked by an S-Link.
That's okay. Yeah, it's okay, baby girl. Yeah, it's okay, baby
They
girl.
want you. They want the fits.
What'd you say?
Well, show the screen.
They want the outfits. They're jealous.
They want the outfits.
Okay, we have Nelly.
Lord.
Nelly.
I'm not wearing one of my outfits, by the way. I'm just saying, so.
Yeah, no worries. I love looking. The asset looks so good on you, Tori.
Thank you.
Except when you wiggle around, then it like doesn't know where you're going, and you're like, I think you're too rubbery.
You have to sell the prize. It looks perfect. It looks gorgeous. You want this so bad.
It does. It does. I like how it sparkles. I didn't realize it sparkled until I put it into the studio and I saw it shimming.
Shimming.
Yeah. Are we ready for Miss Nelly to introduce herself?
Yes, please.
Okay, hi. I'm Nelly. Okay, let me make a real actual intro, like a proper fucking professional. Hi, I'm Nelly Cifarelli, Wonder Pop's first generation enchanted, and I'm normal. Nothing's wrong with me.
Yeah! Woo! I ain't never met a normal VTuber in my life, bro.
You would be shocked. I've met like 2. It's like, honestly, I don't know how it happens. I don't know how you be a VTuber and still manage to come out normal.
I don't know. It's a miracle, to be honest. It's
It's like the miracle of life, I guess.
You know what? It is like the miracle of life. You're so, you're so right for that. But thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I like what you're doing with the screen. I like it.
I feel like I'm in a rave. You're selling me on this.
I thought she
It's
was
like one of those
dancing.
car videos where they like do the car edits, and it's like,
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I wish that that Seratina's Infinity Nick outfit would edit cars. I feel like that gives the vibe. But oh my gosh, thank you so much for participating. I'm looking so forward to your outfit, so please begin whenever you feel ready.
okay, give me a short rundown of the format the order and format in which you want me to do this. I zoomed in on myself.
Oh my god,
too
you're so
hard.
beautiful.
I'm so washed out.
So you can just show
my
your
eyes.
your like clothing outfit screen for the outfit,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we
yeah,
can just
yeah,
see the
yeah,
outfit,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
you
yeah.
can show us your photo.
Okie dokie. Okay, so you want me
So-
to do the outfits first and then show the photos?
So
Preferably
you'll do outfit photo.
Yeah.
Okay, so photo outfit? Or outfit
so
photo?
show us the outfit first, and then show us
Okay.
the photo that goes with the outfit.
Okie dokie. I got you.
And you're good to start with whatever outfit you want.
Okie dokie. Sorry, I have no coherent fucking names for any of my stuff.
It's okay.
You're good.
I like how you
You're
spell
good.
Guys,
Renaissance. by
yeah,
the
I
way.
did feel like spelling it.
I can't spell it.
Resnines and like it looks like it's very clearly Renaissance. It's just like
Real.
I was like I don't remember how to spell it, and I'm not about to. I just
No,
closed
you
my
good.
eyes
You
and
good.
prayed.
You good. You good.
Yeah. Is this Dungeons and Dragons in it?
In it. Oh, go.
In
Oh,
it.
it's so cute. Do you want to tell us about your
Very
outfit?
cute.
All right, so I think what I first started with was these gloves were just very like these felt very adventurer to me. You can't really see it because of the sleeves, but there's like these little buckles on it, and it was just like the leather, and I was like, okay, I want to style my outfit using these gloves, and then they also go with these pants, and I don't actually know if they're supposed to, but these boots, they look like they should match. Anyways, I kind of wanted to give that like you look at it and you can tell that they actually like go out adventuring. And I think by achieving this, I kind of did this like brown what do you call this? Is this a vest?
It's like a weird,
with
like a cheaply
with
made vest.
the white underneath, especially like around the neck and the sleeves, is kind of like, it gives the visual impression of kind of one of those I'm not sure if there's like an actual word for those medieval looking shirts. But I imagine that you can like,
I know what you mean.
yeah, those. And then I was also like, I don't just want her to be like a regular human. If I had maybe played like a month earlier or something, I would have gotten those like, you know, those little elf ear things that everyone has for the fairy outfit. But I don't have it. So, she's kind of giving elf, but she, I suppose, is not one because I don't have that. I very much wanted to give kind of like, she's giving Lord of the Rings.
Honestly, I don't.
Like,
I think I like it. I like it more without the elf. I think because there's humans in D&D, you know, and I feel like
yeah, that's true.
she definitely looks like a paladin. You know, like she looks very.
I've
much...
never played D&D.
That's okay.
So I was like, I hope that I'm being accurate here. I'm just ascertaining the vibes. So
you
I think
match the vibes.
almost in a
the
way,
vibes have been
like.
met.
Not knowing enough about D&D kind of helped because I didn't sit there going, oh, I gotta make a tiefling or whatever. I was just like, this is general fantasy. It has browns and greens, and she's blonde. I don't know.
Yeah, would you like to show us your beautiful photo now, ma'am?
Right. I've probably taken so many photos since then. So I gotta dig. Yeah, because I did all of my quests.
Oh, all of the quests.
Yeah, I had to do all of them. All right, where am I? I skipped it. It's this.
Ooh.
For the picture, I very much wanted to get the environment in it with this, whatever you call that. This little thing. It's very giving dungeon. And I wanted it to kind of be like, she's very clearly doing what she looks like she should be doing. She's adventuring in a dungeon.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my god, that is so pretty. Tori, would you like to start us off with your rating for the outfit?
Sure thing. Okay, so your outfit I thought was very strong. Mion made a good point about the lack of the elf ears. I thought it contributed actually, rather than take away, because it definitely screams human. This feels like as if you were to take a human and plop them in a D&D world, and they kind of have to learn to assimilate. And I thought that's a really cool idea, a really cool concept. I like the little lantern thingy you have on the waist. I think it's a really cool detail. The sword, I didn't even know that was an item you can get. I think that's really cool. And then I like the Eurekas that you added as well. The little feather following her around I think is really cute.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a little, I don't know, it's like a fantasy creature of miscellaneous.
Yeah, kind of like oh, there's a word for it, but you know, the things that follow them around, right? But the one reason that I docked 2 points was the makeup on there, the blue eyes and like the eyeshadow. I thought it kind of took away from like the grungy kind of adventurer vibes, because when I imagine adventure, I think a little bit less makeup, less put together, less soft. And I think the bottom half of that does it really well with the boots and the pants. And yeah, I think it's a really solid outfit. 8 out of 10.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not sure. I gave you a 7 out of 10. And first of all, I felt like not having the ears contributed, because you could just be like, there's humans in D&D, and you really looked like a paladin to me, which is like the fighting ones. I love this outfit. I love what you did with like the hoodie too, because the hoodie's so modern, but you made it look like, it looks like a thick fabric, you know? And so it looks like something.
It's very textured.
Yeah, it looks like something an adventurer would wear, you know? Like, it doesn't look like something that an adventurer would wear into a dungeon and it would get caught on something and tear. It looks very like a realistic, you know what I mean? And I loved what you did with the gloves. The gloves looked so freaking good. I loved the lantern with the little fireflies, and oh my god, it was so good. The reason I took a few points is because I was not a big fan of the flower crown. I feel like because she looked so hardcore and grungy, you could have done honestly without the flower crown, but I don't think it was like too big, you know, but I did think it was a little, it like fought a little with the outfit, and same with the makeup that Tori was saying. And then I love the rest of the outfit. I think the one thing that like was the straps on the pants kind of took me out because they were a little like modern, but I know that there aren't really that many pant options, you know, in Infinity Nikki. It's kind of horrific. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I just thought it was so good. I'm so happy we get a human, because I know like the fairies and stuff are gonna get a lot of entries, but I thought it was so good. And would you like to give us your rating for the photo, Tori? Oh, you can go back to the photo if you want.
Oh shit! I was like, okay.
So while you look for it, you're good. There we go. Okay, so I'm really torn on this photo because I love the scenery. I love the vibe of it. I love the window that you got that in there. I love that you got the full outfit in range as well. And then I like the dynamic angle. But I'm a little bit torn because I think the extreme rotation is making me a little bit nauseous looking at it. That sounds like really mean, because I like the idea. It's really cool, but I have to strain a little bit too much. So I think you can keep the rotation, just make it less extreme. So you can still get the window and like the lower parts, but you don't necessarily need the boots. You don't need the full outfit. I think you rotate it, I don't know, maybe like a 45-degree angle.
Sorry.
Give it away. So yeah, I just think it's a little bit too extreme on that rotation. Other than that, very nice picture, 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I agree, because every time I look at it, I find myself slowly turning my head to the side.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of
took,
strain.
Like, 20 minutes trying to get that picture, and especially I was kind of unhappy with like how her face is not really in frame, but I struggled with that photo.
What was your rating, Tori?
It was 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5. Okay.
Yes.
I gave this photo a 3 out of 5. I really liked the photo. It wasn't the angle for me. It was the bubbles. It was the feet bubbles. Because I feel like maybe if it was...
Yeah, because so basically, that Eureka is not always bubbles, right? Sometimes, like, what it was for was because there were butterflies, and I wanted it to kind of match with the butterfly adjacent thing above her. But I think at the, 20 minutes that I spent trying to take the picture, I forgot that, like, there's bubbles on her feet now.
That's so fair. The Eurekas make me so mad, honestly.
And also, like, I ended up upgrading the Eureka, and now it's pink, so, like... I need it gone.
My sexy one is yellow, and I'm like, I literally hate this. Like,
yeah, because it used to be yellow, and now it's not.
But yes, that's my rating. Okay, would you like to show us the next one?
Yeah. But yeah, the makeup, like, I see where you're coming from. What my thing was I was, like, thinking of, like, the average person I see on TikTok being like, I went to Ren Fair, and they have, like, a bunch of, like, some sort of miscellaneous super fairy looking makeup, and then like a fucking flower crown, and then they're wearing this.
That's so
So I was like, I guess that's just like the thing.
I think it would have been more fitting if you did that with the red.
Is it purple? Whatever. It needs to stop. It needs to stop being purple. Why did I upgrade it? That is... Oh, wait. That is the right button. Okay. Yes, Nick.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Very cute. Very cute.
Oh my god.
I was very much going for like your like dapper like boyfriend from like 100 years ago who takes you on a date and takes you on a spin in his Model T and like takes you on a picnic to Paris or whatever.
Oh my god, it is so good. Oh my god, I love this. I love the like the shoes with the socks and the pants. It looks like what a real man would wear. I've never seen a real man before, obviously, but like...
Yeah, also, very off topic, but these pants make her ass look really good. It's kind of insane.
I know.
Real. I think it's fitting, because I feel like the best asses belong to men, and I'm like, why do you have that?
They always got the dumpy, like, share.
Yeah, give it to me. Yeah, exactly. So, was there anything that you wanted to point out about the look, or did you want to get into grading?
I love the flowers.
Nothing in particular, although I do think I really liked these 3 lines in the gloves. Somehow that sold it for me. I'm not sure why, but it did. Anyways, I think that this was my strong point. It's not the most, like, exactly, like, creative and fancy outfit, but I think that I'm an expert in making a girl look like a boy because, I am transgender, so I did that for 8 years.
You're like,
So I'm pretty good at it. I was like, I know exactly how to make a girl look like a boy. This is easy.
This is very cute. I like this outfit.
Oh my god. Oh, what pronouns do you use, by the way, Nelly?
I use whatever.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, let me give me your birth. Okay.
It is impossible to misgender me. I am everything all at once.
You know what? That's perfect.
Okay.
Okay, well, I just want to say, I'm gonna give this outfit an 8 out of 10 because while it is simple and I feel like you could have added more to it, honestly, I don't think it needed that. I think that...
Yeah, because honestly, like, the ornateness would have just added to the feminineness, and I felt like,
yeah,
for a dude, this would be fancy, you know? Like, this is
Yeah.
intricate for a man.
Yes, I thought, honestly, it was... I do wish, like, I wish for something, but honestly, I loved it. I thought it was really, really good. And for the picture, I gotta give you a 5 out of 5. This looks like a man. This looks like a man. This looks like an Infinity Nikki man. If you showed me this photo and said, hey, did you see the new NPC? I would believe you. 5 out of 5. Like, that's great. That's such a good photo. Oh my god. It looks like a real... I want to be a real boy. Like, it looks like a real boy, bro. It's crazy. Anyway, so 5 out of 5 for the photo for me. An outfit, 8 out of 10. Tori, would you like to go? I know I put the outfit and the photo together. But
You're good. So I actually gave the exact same score. I look at your Infinity Nick, and he definitely is from like England, and he goes, "Please, sir, would you like some flowers? I'm trying to sell flowers, so
I'd
I
like
can
to
get
have
honey."
your daughter's hand in marriage, if you will.
I'd like to
Yeah,
have your daughter's
literally.
hand in marriage.
Like, I look at him and I understand him as a person. If that makes sense. That sounds crazy. But like, there's very strong characterization in that, and I think it really contributes. When I first looked at it, I was like, maybe it's lacking something. But I think the more that I look at it, the fact that it's lacking something, it contributes more because it's very pristine, very clean, and it goes with the whole like, hello, like, I'm a little British boy, and I'm, you know. So like, I think you got the character. I think you nailed it. I like that picture as well because it looks like he's asking her on a date, and she's like, yay, the little British boy likes me. So I think it's really cute. I think you nailed it. 8 out of 10.
I also
and 5 out of 5.
purposely angled it so that he looked taller than her by a significant amount.
Yes, I noticed that.
Oh,
And what
yeah.
the makeup is so good on this one. Like, oh my god, the makeup is so so freaking good. The makeup's so good. You did such a good job with that.
Absolutely. You nailed it. You did great.
You did great. Would you like to
I can only hope that I can have what he has. Nanoy.
You know what? Oh, you know what? I do love Nanoy. She baby
Yeah.
girl. She baby girl for real.
She's very
for real.
cute.
And he's just standing there, sparkly.
Menacingly.
He's like Edward. He's sparkling in the sun.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he is Edward. Would you like to show us your next outfit, my beautiful?
And here's Resnice. It's
I love
Resnicen. This is Resnicen.
Renaissance.
It's very much like what do they call it? Full set Andy, but I was like, there's just no other way to do this that doesn't look. This just looks right.
Yeah. 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 Okay.
If there wasn't anything that you wanted to point out about the outfit, I'm ready for my
I am
score.
looking over it. I do like to point out that the earrings somehow perfectly match his outfit. I do not know how I did that. Like, it's got pearls and it's got roses, and it's the perfect shade of gold, and we've got pearls and we've got roses.
Mm-hmm.
I got these earrings like after I made this outfit, and I was like, oh my god, wait.
Yeah, sure. Would you like to pull up our photo, Bib Goo? Oh, thank you,
Yes.
Bib Goo.
Do, 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 do. I gotta get through. I need to like delete these.
Mm-hmm.
It was this.
Ooh. Mm. Okay, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Would you like to go first, Tori?
Sure. I will start off with the base outfit itself. I think it's gorgeous, but I think it relies a little bit too strongly on the outfit that you get. It's the miracle outfit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Miracle
Wishful
outfit?
Rosa.
Yes. So I think it relies a little bit too strongly on the base of that. I wish you played with it a little bit more. I wish you brought more of
Mhm.
it to the outfit. If that aside, I think it's gorgeous. I love the gold. I love the neck piece and the way that it complements. I think the hair is really pretty. I like the makeup. Yeah, I just wish you kind of played with the theme a little bit more because I think there's something really
Yeah,
strong
I
here.
honestly, I was
Mhm.
like, I feel like I could do better than this, but I literally just don't have like the clothes for this. Like,
Yeah, and yeah.
I literally,
that's,
I got the
mhm.
Crimson Rhapsody dress like yesterday. I was like, maybe I could have used that, but I was like, at this point,
Mm,
I am too late. I don't have time to like redo it.
that is totally fine. With that said, I gave you a 7 out of 10. It would have been stronger if you added a little bit of more of you into it and made it a little bit more unique. Still super pretty though, and I do think it nails the Renaissance vibes.
Yeah.
So that's why you.
For me, it
retained
was
the
very
7.
much the strongest parts were the parts that weren't Wishful Rosa, which was like
Yes.
the hair and then the makeup with like very like thin looking eyebrows and then
Yes.
the dark lip.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I agree.
Did you want to give your rating for the photo too, Tor?
Sure. Okay,
Okay.
so I loved this photo. I thought you absolutely nailed it. I gave you a 5 out of 5. I love the way that it's like she's standing in a hallway and you can see like the darkness and the opacity kind of changing. And then in the middle, she's the focal point and she's like this bright kind of orb that really ties everything together. I think you played with the filter and even like the sharpness and the contrast really well. It's just a perfect photo. I think it's gorgeous. Even like the face looks really unique with the lighting on that. I'm not sure how you did this, but it looks really the detail, everything. I really enjoy this photo a lot. It's really unique.
Basically, this photo was taken in the rain. So it's very gloomy outside. This is
Okay.
in the Queen's Palace, I believe,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
pre the update leaving.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's really pretty.
But yeah,
So,
it
5 out
was
of 5.
like very gloomy outside already when I took it.
Mhm. Yeah. The color, the color theory works really well here.
Yeah. Okay. So, I gave your outfit a 6 out of 10. Not because I don't love it, because I do think it's beautiful. But I do agree with Tori. I felt like the Wishful Arosa did kind of carry it a little bit. But
Mhm,
I
mhm.
did have two big things which I wasn't a huge fan of, which was the Wishful Arosa shoes. I felt like they were more like fantasy than like
Mhm.
queenly Renaissance to me.
Mm,
And then,
mhm.
and I know you love this, the earrings. The earrings made me, I did
yeah,
not.
yeah.
They were, because obviously
That's
they didn't really
true.
wear hoops during that time. And well, it looked
Mm.
so dang good with the outfit, like so dang good with the outfit. The hoops kind of felt like they were
Mhm.
pulling me out of it.
Mm.
So that's why I gave you 6 out of 10. However, your photo's a 5 out of 5. If I could give you more points, I would, because I think so far this is like my favorite photo we've seen in the competition. It is gorgeous. This is so well done. Oh my god, it's so even too, and I'm like a hoe for evenness. Oh, it's so good. And the makeup and the shadows, and it's spooky, and I'm a spooky lady. Oh my god, it's so good. 5 out of 5. Literally one of my favorite photos. And I love that hair. That's my favorite hair in Infinity Nikki. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, I thought about buying like, you know, the new outfit with like the very Renaissance looking
Yeah,
hair.
yeah.
It's like the buns. I would thought about it, and then I was like, I probably would not end up changing that out. Like I
Yeah.
felt like if I would have bought that outfit, it would have been the same thing where it's like I can either have that outfit carry it or I can have this one carry it.
Yeah.
They would not mix very well, and overall I was just like, I have nothing. I still made it work, but I was like, my wardrobe does not. My wardrobe does not support me right now.
I think you do a great job, baby girl. Would you like to show us your
Yeah.
cosplay next?
Yes. I literally changed this. I originally was going to do Duchess from Aristocats, and then I was like, this looks like trash, and I didn't. And so I just did Snow White, not particularly the Disney one, just her.
So cute. The
Very cute.
apples. That's a good touch.
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was basically like not because most people when they see Snow White they think like the primary colors of like the Disney dress, the yellow, the red, the blue. But I was like, to me, it's not about getting the accuracy for like looking exactly like, you know, the Disney one, but it's more like Snow White. She likes apples. She is kind of small and cute and pale, and I wanted to make the apple theming very apparent. She's got like these like apple blossoms, and there are small accents of green that stay in the outfit. There's also green here, and her shoes have a little bit of green. I wanted everything to be very kind of, it's a very A-line type shape to her clothes that is giving very cutesy and not as much like emphasis on her figure. Which I thought was important, because to me, she's just a little cutesy patootsy, you know?
That's so fair.
Absolutely.
That's so fair. I'm so excited to see your photo. Your photos, you're cooking. You cooked on those photos.
I know. I was looking
I
at your
posted
other
it
pictures.
as a snapshot, and people seem to like this, but I think it might have been because of the comment I put on it when I was complaining about the bird that kept flying behind my photo when I was trying to take it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you want me to go first, Tori? Or you want to go first?
Why don't you go first this time?
Okay, whatever you say. So, for your outfit, I'm giving you a 7. So I think, like, Yumi, I wish that it was more of like a Disney bound kind of thing. Like, this is my Disney bound of this, princess, you know? But this did feel a lot less like a Disney bound and a lot more like an alternative version to me. So that's why I didn't give you like as low of a score. But oh my god, like the apples was so smart. The apples like genuinely was so freaking smart. I love the apples. That was such a good idea because it really made it like, oh my god, that's freaking Snow White because of the poison apples. I was like, oh, and the makeup, again, you nailed it. You slayed. Oh my god. I loved it. And also the shape is very cute. It's very fluffy. It's very cozy. I loved it. And then for the photo, I'm going to give you a 3 because I know you can do better. And you're such a good, you're like, literally your photos are
true.
blowing my mind. And
I tried very hard to find like I wanted to like do it by like a cottage or something. I just like I can't find it. I thought there were more cottages in this game, and then I went and looked for them, and I was like, maybe I'm crazy. I can't find anything.
I feel like there's like a lot of cottages in what is it? Stonewood, like in the abandoned parts.
Yeah,
of
there's a
Stonewood.
specific cottage that would have been really good for this. Yeah.
Yeah, because I spent a lot of time wandering around. It was more like the area where the bouquet is. Because
Got
to
it.
me, that was like where I imagined like the very lush, colorful nature being.
Yeah.
Yes, I totally see. Tori, would you like to give your scores?
Sure thing. So, yeah, kind of like what Mion said, I was a little bit torn on the outfit because, the way that I see the cosplay theme, I'm trying to think if I saw someone IRL dressed up like this, would I think they were Snow White? I'm not sure. So, but I think the apple motifs is really strong, really smart. The apple outfit came out fairly recently, and I think it's smart that you chose Snow White to do it with. I gave you an 8 out of 10 because I think the apple throughout the outfit looks really good. I think the eyes are really cute. I think the hair, and my most favorite part is the shape of it. I think is really unique because a lot of the outfits in Infinity Nikki, they're very bound to the waist, and I think the wider shape of it, the silhouette, gives it a more childlike appearance that I think is very fitting for the innocent nature of Snow White. So for that, I'm going to give you an 8 out of 10. I wish it was a little bit more of the same color palette as actual Snow White, so you could tell it was a cosplay. But you know what? All things considered, I think you did pretty good. For the picture,
Yeah, because
I agree with.
I think what I think about Snow White is a lot of people forget that she was not like Disney didn't make her. That she
Right.
is like, you know, a fairy
Yeah.
tale character who existed before Disney. And so once
Right.
the Disney movie came out, it was yellow, red, and blue. And so I was like, I think that I want to do a Snow White that doesn't rely on the Disney-fied version of it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's totally fine, which is why I still gave you a high score. For the picture, again, I agree with Mion. You could do better. You could do better. I gave you a 3 to 5. I think the setting kind of falls flat here. I like the really tall trees. I think if you made her deeper in the forest at nighttime, it would have really added. There's a cottage. I don't know where the hell it is, but there's a cottage that would have been perfect for this. You turn it to night. You give the same framing is really good, where you have it like from the knee looking up towards her, because it makes her look very young and innocent. The pose is perfect. But yeah, the scenery is lacking here, and I wish we could have seen a different spot. But still really strong. 3 to 5.
Thank you so much for
Yeah.
submitting. It was so wonderful to see all of your wonderful creations. Thank you so
You
much.
did wonderful.
I almost made this one like vertical, but I was like, I just
That's
don't
really
like, I don't
pretty.
know. Because I wanted to take advantage of how tall this is, but at the end of the day, I was like,
Yes.
it's just not giving that contrast that I want.
Yeah.
And this
Yeah,
had
the
more
sharpness is
negative
really
space
strong.
around it that looked a lot
Yes.
better.
Yes.
Yeah. But thank
No,
you
you
so
did great.
freaking much for coming by. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna zoom over to our next person. But thank you so freaking much.
Obi doobie.
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Thank you. It was a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Of course, thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
sure.
Okay.
Okay. Let me.
Can we actually take a 2-minute intermission so I can go peep?
Yes, you may go peep.
Okay.
We will. Okay. I will.
Uh,
I'm gonna put my.
Rena's hopping in, so if you can do all the introductions and stuff,
Yes,
I will
I
be
can.
right back. Thank you so much.
Yes, of course. Let me put it in. Whoa, shake a chat. We are gonna break super fast so I can buy my charger. Get my charger. One second. I'm back. Sorry, I had to grab my charger. I had to get my charger. Let me get into the car. Sorry.
You're good.
I had to
came
get
back
my
and everyone was
charger.
gone. I came back and everyone was gone. I was like,
No,
oh,
I had to
okay.
get my charger.
Bye. My fault.
But now my stupid phone is like huge in my face. So let's pray to God I could still see my OBS because I had to put it on my phone stand and she's very large.
Yeah, I get that.
So I'm gonna be like looking around and it's fine. Okay, let's pull in Rena.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, esteemed.
Hello.
I just wanted to say that you two are doing such a lovely job so far.
I'm so sorry. We're literally so behind. Don't even thank you. That's so kind of you. But I'm so sorry.
No,
I
no.
was like, yeah, we could get
It's
this
so
done in 10
fine.
minutes. I'm a liar.
No, do not
There's a
worry
little
at all about it. I would wait forever for your attention.
Mayhaps,
Baby
might you
girl.
be buttering us up a little bit, Miss Rena?
I would never. I would
Mm.
never. I believe in the
Mm.
fairness and, equal judgment of my two lovely judges.
Right.
You
right.
guys
Yeah,
are
yeah.
it's renowned throughout the land for your impartial.
Was that a $5 super
Um,
chat from Rena? By
Stop!
chance?
Sorry? Who said? Oh, I don't know who would do that. That's so odd.
Thank you for this.
Oh,
But if I
that's-
did get a super chat like that, I would definitely keep in mind that in the
Yeah.
future judgment,
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I get
right.
And in any case, I have
Uh-huh.
actually loaded up my stream for you guys right now. If you'd like to take a look.
It. Oh my
Okay,
God.
yeah.
Here, let me pull my. Let me make sure that everyone can see it.
Mhm.
Okay, everyone could see
Please.
it. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, we're here. That's crazy. Yeah,
Are
it's
you are you
crazy.
here? Yes. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Did you? I'm so sorry. Have you stumbled upon my Sovereign of Tits cosplay? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was an accident.
Oh
Is
my
that
God,
me?
it's you, Tori!
Oh
You
yeah,
even
sorry. I
have
just do
the
that
sexy
sometimes
Eureka.
for fun.
Uh-huh,
You
yeah.
have
Right,
that
right,
too.
right,
Yeah,
right.
no.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
sorry. It's just
It
I
happens.
just I'm often stunned by your beauty, so I just had to.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Right, yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
God,
Shall
that's
we get-
crazy.
I'll take that into account for sure, for sure.
That's great. Can you kill her
Oh
too
yes, of
unless she
course.
comes
You know.
back?
Okay.
Wait, do you want to introduce yourself?
Oh yes, of course. Hello. I'm Rena Astera. I'm Rena Astera Channel. I'm recently fired from my company and I'm really desperately need a job. If you like, I have my CV. I can report it to you if you need a cute girl. So, anyways, it's nice to meet all of you. I love Infinity Nikki. Like, I really. It's probably like after I lost my job and lost all my viewers. It's just kind of like it's kind of like the last thing keeping me together. So really, this means a lot. This contest means a lot to me. So if I ranked poorly, it would really. I don't know what I would do.
It really is a coping mechanism, I feel, Infinity Nikki.
Yeah, didn't
Right,
you? When you
right,
got sick, you
yeah.
spent like 8 hours a day on Infinity Nikki, Tori.
Yeah! I feel like the
I spent
amount of
24
time that I
hours on
play
this game.
Infinity Nikki goes up. Yeah, it goes up when I'm more sad, for sure.
So true. So true. You relate to me.
Mhm.
Who's at the
I
end
wish
of
I could actually play the
Yeah.
game. I wish they'd fix it.
Are you playing? Like, are you playing
No,
like
they
two
won't, it won't let me fight people or won't let me style challenge people.
Oh, that's crazy.
I know, isn't it crazy?
I mean, I'm so sorry.
It's
Because you would kick their asses because you're so good at this game, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Dory, we gotta judge more things. We gotta judge more things. I love being buttered up. Would you like to show
anyway,
us?
would you like to?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was watching your streams and I've noticed. So I believe that we can go in any order of outfits we'd like.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, that's correct.
So I would just go in the order of outfits that you guys have suggested. So here is my first outfit, Infinity Nick. So I want to talk about this a bit.
Yes.
Now, what do we think of when we think of Infinity Nick? Now, for me, I interpret it as a gender bend of, Nikki, our default player character. And for
Mhm.
her, she's a fun girl who loves to style, do fashion and travel, and she just has a kind of like a soft, pure aesthetic. So for me, I want to channel that, but in like a masculine direction, So we have this gentleman, he has the iconic. You can't have Nikki without the iconic pink hair. And you might have noticed these pants and this shirt on another contestant, but I'm pretty sure that they probably copied it from me. So please don't take that in mind. But the rest of this outfit, it has has a certain debonair, like a certain charm of like a Western gentleman who also loves fun. You could see him traveling like this, right? You know, jumping through ruins and stuff like that. So this is my Infinity Nick.
Okay, show us the
Why are you
photos,
silent?
man.
I'm taking notes.
You're
I'm going.
Stunned, you know. Yeah, no, I
She's
understand.
I'm
stunned. She's
taking
stunned
notes.
by
I'm
the
taking
beauty.
thoughtful notes.
Oh,
I
you're taking
am.
notes. You're taking
I'm a little-
notes.
I'm a little rizzed up. I'm a little rizzed up.
Oh, no,
Yeah, no,
I
I
get his number
understand.
after.
I would also like to say, you know, I've noticed that these pants, you know, they make Nikki's ass look really good. These are
They
my
do.
original
That
thoughts
is
in
the
my
theme
own
of
words.
tonight.
Yeah.
Her
Yeah,
age.
yeah.
Right.
No, it's the first time you've heard it tonight. So
Okay,
just
okay.
let you.
Apologies. Apologies. Would you like to show us your photo?
I will show you my photo. Yes.
Oh my god, thank you.
So, let's see. I would say that a Infinity Nick. Wouldn't you ladies don't look at any of that. Don't look at any of that.
Okay.
Wouldn't you ladies say that Infinity Nick, you know, Infinity Nick / Nikki has quite a bit of riz. All the NPCs, you know, are in love with her. They just love everything she does. So I would say that I want to capture that feeling of like riz with my sorry, ignore these photos. Well, a lot of things going on here. Anyways, yes, here we go. Sorry, here is
Okay.
the riz. You see, some might say, "Oh, Rena, did you take this photo mid-blink?" No, I did not. I took it while he was rizzing up the camera. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel pretty rizzed up right now. I don't know about you.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Might have to get his
Albert.
number after this.
What did you say, Nori?
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Scoring.
Yeah. You go. You start.
Yes. Okay. I like the idea of a gender bent Nikki. I think it's a good concept. At first, like the short pink hair, I was like, whoa. But yeah, when you said it was gender bent, it kind of just makes sense to me. There's something that I can't get over, and it's the blue ribbon cross thingy on the chest.
I love it.
It's the only like part of the outfit that you see blue, so it kind of just like jump scares me. And I'm like, oh, there's blue here, because everything else is very like monochromatic. You have like the light hair, you have the browns and the whites, and then all of a sudden like the green eyes as well, and then just like blue. So it really distracts me. I feel like there's just something missing. I feel like you could have played with the concept of a gender bent Nikki more. So I gave you a 7 out of 10. Not a bad score. I like the hair. I think it's really unique. It's the first time we've seen the short pink hair to represent the gender bend.
Right.
But you know.
Right.
So yeah, surely that's not gonna make you upset at all, and surely you're good. You're safe.
Sorry.
No,
surely
I'm
you haven't changed the
absolutely-
trajectory of your life. With
Yeah.
that
I would.
score.
It would. If it did, I would definitely change all of our lives in this chat right now. But that would be
Right.
right.
Surely. Don't bring out the Tori cosplay again. Please, God, don't. I fear for her life.
So good.
The picture I think is really cute. I like the blurry, I don't know what it is. It looks like a gate or something, but kind of like blocking the frame, so it looks like you're appearing and you see Nick just on the side on a bench like, I have flowers for you, surprise. So I like the kind of story that it's telling. I like the angle, that it's a little bit of like a Dutch angle. The background, the vibrancy and the green pairing with the flowers is also a nice touch. But yeah, just that blue like ribbon cross thingy. I'm just like,
But it's like kind of like
you know.
it almost stands out so much that it almost goes all the way out around to being good, don't you think?
You know what would have been good though? Do you see the flowers? They have like the pink ribbon on it. I think there's that pink ribbon
Oh.
for the neck. I think you subbed the blue one with the pink one, and it would have brought the outfit together. You have that splash of color. You have the splash of color pairing with the hair, so it doesn't look so random. Because even like the eyes are pairing with the green flowers.
Yeah.
And the only thing that is different is that blue cross, and it's you know distracting me. But I gave you a 4 to 5.
I gotta disagree with Tori.
Oh,
I gotta disagree. I gave the outfit an 8 out of 10. I really liked the blue. I thought it tied everything together. I too was like, when I first saw it, I was like, that's a weird hair choice. And then you're like, it's just man Nikki. And I was like, oh my god, everything makes sense. Like the clouds parted
Yeah.
and the sun came out. And I was like, I get it. The reason it's not a 10 out of 10 though is because I was distracted by her biddies. I was a little distracted by her biddies. I'm not gonna. That top looks really good on her biddies. That was the one thing. Because I feel like in the other ones, a lot of the shirts are a little more like slouchy, or it's a lot of, like the boobies aren't so much on display. So I was really captivated by. But and I mean, like, obviously I'm with the sovereign of tits right now, so
Yeah.
maybe she's influencing me.
Right.
But
I rub off. Yeah.
I was simply
I just feel like,
I was simply captivated by her biddies. But that's why you got an 8 out of 10. And then for the picture, I gave you a 4 out of 5 because I wasn't a fan of the choker. The like lace choker underneath. Personally,
right.
I would personally, but I loved it. I thought it was very romantic. And again, it's the biddies.
Right.
They're just
I understand.
They look too good,
I lost 2 points because you were arranging homosexual, and that's okay.
Yeah,
I
exactly. Exactly. That's correct. That's correct.
That's
How'd you
okay.
know?
That's homophobic up,
Chill
by the way.
out.
We're literally with the sovereignties right now, bro. Okay. That's crazy.
Homophobia.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay.
People.
She
Okay,
distracts me.
understandable. Would you
Not
ladies
fault.
like to see the
Yes,
next outfit?
please.
Yes, please.
Yes. Let me give you where was it? Now I will say that you may before I show this outfit, what is inspiration? What is using the same piece as another contestant because you didn't know that they're going to use the same outfit piece? We don't, artists so
It's
like
cheating, obviously. It means you're stream sniping, obviously.
Yeah, it would
No,
dock
because
you a
I would go
significant
look
amount
at
of points for
those
stream
photos.
sniping.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me remember which outfit was it. Was it this one? Nope, it's not this outfit. Was it this one? Nope, it's not that one. Hey, sorry, it's this one. So,
Okay.
now here's the thing. You might think, oh, I might have seen this outfit somewhere before, but I would say that you probably need to take your meds in
Okay,
case you
okay,
didn't yet.
that's fair.
Did you take it today?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
So for me, this is the D&D theme. So for me, I kind of see her as like, a fae or something. Maybe she's in the Fae Wild. You can see her eyes. The like unnatural color means that she's like touched by, the Fae touched and stuff like that. And she's got like kind of like a, a naturey kind of vibe going on. And this is not because of the stream, but like I've noticed that too in past participants. You've told them that they should use some furry bits. And whoa, look, I've got a furry bit here. Crazy.
A furry bit on your fairy. Okay.
Yeah, no, but it's because it's like
Sorry,
fairies,
good
bugs, bees. I just don't think too hard about it.
I like
Okay.
I like the flower
Okay.
detail on the wrist.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have a keen eye. Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing.
Really good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, panties. Oh.
Oh, bye.
Now I have a question. So for
Yes.
the photo segment, would you like a photo that's sick or a photo that you can see the outfit in?
Sick, I would say.
Tori says
Okay.
sick. I say sick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we see the outfit now,
Um,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was gonna
exactly.
say.
It's like,
give us
ooh,
something
it's like,
flavorful,
It's like you have bad memory or something. You can't remember the outfit.
Not even in the
it's
damn
like crazy.
photo.
Like, sorry, don't look that. You're not looking. Okay. Here is what I would
Ooh.
call my
Ooh.
outfit. So it's reinforcing that nature vibe. You've got like this beautiful field of flowers, and you're like, oh, looking down. What's this? She looks kind of scary. Is she gonna like step on my balls? We don't know. But the most important thing
Hope
is
she
she looks
does.
hot and sick.
Uh-huh.
Do you say stick?
Oh, I mean, whatever you heard, baby.
Okay. Tori, you wanna start us off?
Yeah, I actually really liked your outfit. I thought the green fuzz on the neck was a little bit distracting. Other than that, I feel like it kind of screams a little bit more ram than it does fairy because of the green and because of the flowers in the hair. It kind of looks like horns almost, like the way that it shapes the head. But honestly, I think you did a really good job with mainly the details, like the flower on the wrist. On the other side, you have like the sparkly details on the arms. I know you're not the first; you're actually the third to use the same dress. But the dress is a good choice. It does look very D&D, so I understand why multiple people did it. I like the eyes. I feel like the eyes are the strongest part because they're so contrast, because they look like, it looks like pixie dust in the eyes, right? Little gold speckles to it. So yeah, I like it a lot. Your picture, I really like it as well. I thought the angle was really nice. I like the way that it's looking down on her to make her look smaller. It kind of looks like she's laying in a field of flowers, like she's part of the flowers. Same with the flower on her wrist. It pairs with the background well. The lighting is good. The filter is good. The Eureka looks really well, and it kind of illuminates her more. So yeah, I gave your picture a 5 out of 5, and then your look an 8 out of 10.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you
No
my number.
disappointment
Okay, I'll give you
here.
my number.
Okay.
No disappointment here. Okay, so for your outfit, I gave you a 9 out of 10. I
Whoa.
think so far this is my favorite styling of this outfit.
Mm-hmm.
I really liked how you styled it, cause I also like, if you had fairy wings, I would not have put them on, because I think this really gives elf, and I feel like a lot of people kind of go over that D&D class, like elf magic. I liked the furry bit, sue me. I love the gloves, because those gloves are like almost like a part of her skin. I loved the flower. I thought that the Eureka just was so good. Like, the fact that it was like raining down on her really made her look like a fae. Like, that was my favorite part. I thought that tied the outfit together so freaking well. And then I loved, again, the flower and then the wrist. I only knocked off 1 point because I do wish that there was like something else to indicate what class she was, like maybe a book or something to show that she, maybe she's like that's her second class, or or like the ram horns, or something a little bit more to really signify what class she is. But other than that, it's my favorite use of the dress so far, so I loved it. And then the photo is a 5 out of 5, literally.
Yes.
because I had no idea that had a hole in it, the star, and it like perfectly encompasses the diamond from the necklace. Like, that is such a hard photo to take. Like, I had no idea, and then the glistening of the necklace underneath the fur, like, I thought it looked so freaking good. Like, this photo, so good. Anyways, that's my score for you.
She's tit pilled. She's happy she can see the tits in.
Yeah, now
The
the
chest hole
boobs.
brings it together.
Now the
Yeah.
boobs. Now the
Yeah.
boobs are welcome.
You get a 5 out of 5 from the Sovereign of Tits. I'll say that.
Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! Okay, I'll marry you. Okay. Anyway. Well, thank you for that. I am excitedly going to show you the next outfit, which is going to be the cosplay outfit, which is the next theme. I think that this one, I'm kind of worried that someone else did this, because to me, this seemed like an obvious choice to me. But I think that all my girlies will get this, when they see it immediately. Who's this?
Is it Marin?
Is it Misa?
I forgot that there's Gen Zoomers here. It is in fact Misa.
Yes!
I thought that
ass!
was like Marin.
Suck
Wait,
my
I don't even know
ass.
who.
I knew it was
Misa?
Misha.
From
It's
I've
Misa
never
from
seen
Death
Death
Note.
Have you
I've
not
never
seen
seen
Death
Death
Note?
No, I've not seen Death Note.
Oh.
But I know who
Well,
you're
there's-
talking about.
There's a little apple here in case that's like a fun little homage. But some people say that when you look at that picture, it's like it's either an old man or it's like a nun's face. So it could be Marian, whatever the fuck you just said. But I personally was going for Misa.
I thought it was Misa, so.
Yeah. So let me, if you'd like me to move to the photo, let me know.
Yes,
when.
please. Go ahead.
Yes, you are good
Yes.
too.
This is another. Let me think. I think I will show you the photo that is cool, but also shows the outfit more. 'Cause I think you'll get mad about the other one. Okay, hold on. Let me see which one's good. Let's go with this one. So this is a photo taken at the Queen's grounds or whatever. You know, it's kind of
This
for
photo's
me. The
so
idea is
freaking
that
good.
she's. Oh my god! Thank you! Oh my god!
Oh god.
The idea is like, you know, she's kind of like plotting. She's like kind of like about to do her evil deeds. You know, writing down some names in her death note. For me, the red Eureka, you can see it either as an apple or like some scary red moon or some shit. And also, you know,
The red moon
oh, it's
next
like
to the
teasing.
other
You know,
moon.
she's to. Yeah, exactly. Which is like actually a detail in Death Note if you like watched it. It's actually a reference to the wall.
Have you watched it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Mion. Did you not watch it? Oh, that's
No,
pretty
I did
cool.
watch it. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, continue what you were saying.
Yeah, and then like also like the fact that there's like something covering her ass a little bit is actually a reference to how she's super sexualized in the manga, and we're like, oh.
Damn, you know what? I'm gonna knock a point off. I wanted to see that ass. I want to see that ass. Oh, it's crazy.
Not enough ass. -1.
Anyway.
Well, for the outfit, I'm gonna give you a 7 out of 10. Don't jump. I'm gonna give it a 7 because I feel like there are other outfits in Infinity Nikki that are a little more Misa-y. Like, do you know that one with the like black leather dress that's short and it has the white poofy kind of undershirt? You know, I wanted more, or like added a jacket or something.
But she doesn't have a jacket in her outfit.
Well, like her manga outfits.
No, she doesn't. Like her most iconic outfit.
Yeah, in
she
her
doesn't have a
iconic
jacket.
outfit, she doesn't. But yeah, I feel like, you know, it was missing something. But yeah, that's you know, I felt like it was missing something. But for your photo, a 5 out of 5. This is like one of my favorite photos I've seen so far. This is such a good photo. Oh my god. Like, this looks like something I would find on like Infinity Nikki TikTok. Like, it's so good. Oh my god. The red, the lighting, delectable. And this really looks like Misa to me. Like, it really looks like Misa. But yeah, that's my score. Tori, you wanna take it away?
Sure. So, like I said, I have not seen Death Note, but I obviously
Girl.
have seen the character of Misa before. I'm sorry, I don't like the horror
Mori?
stuff anime.
Is that more from My Dress of Darling?
Well, no, it does. Look, if anyone has read My Dress Up Darling, they will know that looks like Marin. But I digress. Anyways, kind of like what Mion said, I gave it a 7 out of 10. It feels a little empty. Like, I wish there were more layers. I feel like the bottom half is really strong with the layering of the skirt and the fishnet. I know her most traditional outfit, I believe it's the black dress, right? The black form-fitting dress. I wish we had a little bit more black featured in the top half. You could do, there's the leather jacket, I think would have really contributed to the layering and the coloring of it. Again, I know her main outfit is not the black leather jacket, but to compensate because her main outfit is a dress, I think it would have been good to cover her a little bit more in that black color. I gave it a 7 out of 10, and then for the picture, I thought it was a really strong picture, but a little bit too dark in the background. I give it a 4 out of 5. Very strong. I like the hue from the red Eureka, and then the moon in the back looks really good. It just, I kind of have to like eye strain a bit to see because of the background being so dark. It kind of takes away from the focal point being her. But still really strong. I like it. I like the hairstyle as well. I think it was really good. So yeah, that's it. That's all.
Understood, judges. Understood.
Would you like to show us your Renaissance outfit now?
Would you have liked this one better? Just wondering.
No, I like the one you showed.
Okay.
If this one was lower, I think it would have been better with the sky in the back. If you could see
Wanna
more
the
of her
ass?
though.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, I can
It's
more ass. Yeah,
Tori, it's a
you did lose
really
a point for
Tori,
lack
this
of ass.
anime is like
Mhm.
as edgy and emo as you could go, if that helps. Like, there's nothing more edgy than Death Note.
That's the thing. I never had an
Like,
edgy
the photo's
phase. I never,
very
like,
Death
Panic
Note
at the
because
Disco.
it's very like emo.
Yeah.
You know?
Right, that's
Mm.
fair, and I
That's
understand. I respect that, but it's still difficult to look at the
That's
photos.
fair,
It's,
that's
it's
fair.
very dark.
You gotta get some of the answers.
No, understandable.
Yeah.
And- For the last outfit, the Renaissance outfit, judges, what do you think? What do you think when you hear the word Renaissance?
wheels.
I think,
like
I
cog
don't.
wheels.
What the fuck?
like
What do you
little
think when you think of
hamsters.
Renaissance? I think of the creation of the wheel. When mankind found the wheel.
No, like little hamsters, like running in a comedically large wheel, generating electricity.
That's even crazier. That's crazy.
That's what I think of when I think of Renaissance.
No, you're right. I also think of that. You're so right, Sovereigntist.
Shut up! Well, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think of hamsters when I think about Renaissance. I don't think about wheels. I don't think about like the discovery of wheels. Nothing to me screams wheels, but I think of like the Baroque period, which isn't even the Renaissance, but like. Why are you laughing harder at the Baroque period over like a hamster and a wheel?
Because the Renaissance is like the growth. It's the growth of the country, not like broke.
Oh, I was thinking the Renaissance art movement. You know what?
Well,
Just show us the next. Just show us the next outfit. It's fine. Shut up, Taylor.
Well, the literal word, Renaissance means rebirth, right? So and for me, I can't think of anybody whose rebirth is more famous than this little carpenter from Nazareth. So I
Tori
present
Orient.
to you
Oh, no, sorry.
my Renaissance man. You may know him as Mr. Jesus of Cristo.
Should
This
I
is
know who
Jesus.
that is?
This is Jesus.
It's
It's Jesus.
it's Jesus.
It's
like-
Jesus.
Like
Yes.
okay.
It's Jesus. He's literally reborn, so I feel like it fits the theme quite well. It's like, ugh.
Do you want to break down the elements of the outfit that made you think Jesus?
yeah. So Jesus, he's usually in that
I
white
like how
kind
this
of
wasn't
frock.
put in the
So, like,
cosplay section. This is
this is him himself risen. So this is like, I gave him a very simple outfit. I didn't want to over adorn him because I think that Jesus wouldn't like wear too much. Too much like he did famously destroy a temple because they
He's
were
a
like, too much, they're so
minimalist.
extra.
Right.
Shut
Yeah,
the
exactly.
fuck
And I gave him a
Someone
star.
said the first fandom. Jesus Christ.
This is not
dude.
cosplay.
Oh god.
And we have these little stars. Like you see there's 3 stars representing the 3 wise men, at his birth. And typically he's well known for having the crown of thorns. So I gave him a little wreath here to kind of symbolize that. That's Jesus. And then for my photo, I'm excited to show you my photo because sorry. The photo
Kinda
I
scared.
wanted to make use of the no, I just wanted to make use of my surroundings. So he is known as the shepherd for the flock of sheep. So here he is. Not only is he with his flock of sheep, but he's also performing miracles. If you see all this stuff going on, what's he doing? Raising the dead? What is he purifying water or turning wine to water? We don't know, but he's doing some like magic shit.
That's really good. That's really good.
Doing
That's
some
really-
magic shit. Oh my god.
That's some of the first fandom actually is like making me tear up. That's crazy. Tori, you want to give your rating first?
I don't know. I don't know if we do like a comedic like 9 out of 10 masterpiece Jesus Christ. Or
I'll go first, okay?
yeah, you go first.
9 out of
Okay,
10,
alright.
like you said, that was correct. 9 out of 10, like you said. 9 out of 10. I mean, okay. This would have been a 10 out of 10 if it was in the cosplay section. Would have been a 10 out of 10 if it was your cosplay choice, because it is like a specific person, But it was, so that's why I took off a point, because if it was in the cosplay section, because it is like a person, I feel like it would be a little bit more fitting than the Renaissance, but I also get where you're coming from, the Renaissance. For your photo, I gave you a 4 out of 5. Because I don't know, I get the shepherd, you know? I get it, I understand it, I feel it, but I'm not, it's something about the photo that isn't, like, translating to me, you know? Like, something, I feel like maybe it's the filter on it or something, I'm not sure, but, yeah, it's a Jesus cosplay. Don't be a Judas Judge is crazy, that's crazy. I gave you a 9 out of 10! Okay, your turn, Tori.
Okay. I guess I'll give you an 8 out of 10. Because
Hearing you type is so funny.
I think Jesus aside, I think it still kind of looks Renaissance-y. So, I don't know. 8 out of 10. I think the flower on the wrist feels a little random. The thing on the head. Something you said about thorns. I don't know anything
Girl,
about
gotta read a
Jesus
Bible.
lore.
Crack open a Bible.
I read a Bible. But what you said sounded smart, so I'll trust what you said.
The Three Wise Men is a star was really good. That was really good.
Yeah, the Eurekas was funny. For your picture, I actually disagree with Mion. I think I really like the picture. I gave it a 5 out of 5. I liked the kind of the magical fairy dust surrounding Jesus. I thought it was very cinematic. I was immersed in the world building of him being the shepherd. Of him like tending
in the story
to
of the Bible.
life. Yeah, I feel immersed. I feel like I like you.
She's just afraid. She's so afraid.
Anything less
I want to
than
go to
10 is-
hell.
What'd you say? You don't want to go to hell?
I want to go to hell.
I want to go to hell.
No, I unironically really like the picture. I thought it was really cool. I like the angle. I like the filter.
Thank you.
I like the lighting, and I like the sheep. Like, I like the sheep's expression. Like,
I want to tell
he's
you
got
guys.
like the 1,000-yard stare.
I will put out, you guys. I want you guys after this contest to freaking go and try to take a picture with one of these motherfuckers in the frame. They will move so hard, and they don't want to look at the camera. They want you to look at their ass the entire time. Anyways,
You
please
know,
go.
and I appreciate the effort. I do appreciate. That's why I gave you a 5 out of 5 for the picture. I like the
Thank you,
magic
thank
around
you.
Jesus. It was really
Evi's my
magical.
favorite, by the way.
That's crazy. It was a good photo, though. It was a good photo.
Yeah.
I mean, I really liked the Jesus. I got it right away when you said that. I was like, that is Jesus, but like more womanly, a womanly Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Well,
God is
apparently,
a
I
woman,
mean,
they say.
apparently,
God
Tori.
is a
If I'd done Gojo Seto, sorry, Gojo Sazuguru, Tori would have recognized it, but not Jesus.
I don't
Okay,
even
well,
know who
Tori-
Go. I don't
Tori
know
also
where
didn't get
Gojo
the
was from.
the thorn reference, so.
I'm sorry. Look, sue me. I'm sorry. Send me to hell. Crucify me. I don't know. I don't know none. I'm just here, and I'm appreciating your Jesus cosplay, in the Infinity Nikki styling contest. So, you know, thanks for sharing. I appreciate it.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you, esteemed
Yeah.
judges.
Thank
of
you
course.
so much for coming by and showing us your
Yeah, of course.
amazing outfits.
Yeah, thank you so much for your judging. I really respect you.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
just remember that I gave you $5. Bye.
That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I can't believe I just rated Jesus an 8 out of 10.
Wow. You're going to hell.
I think he'd respect it though. I think he'd respect it. Okay.
Hey, I have to leave the call, so like let me go back. Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh. Sorry, it won't let me close the window.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe we have one more call in.
Do we? Okay, Slade.
Yes. and they are waiting for us in the
Okay,
lounge.
you could pull them in if you want.
Am I capable of pulling them in? I am. Hello?
Hi, sorry.
You're good. Hello.
Hello. Okay, sorry, I was like downloading the pictures because I sent them to you all in the chat, but I wasn't sure if you guys were able to like pull them up on screen, so I was gonna get them. Do you have a
Oh,
preference?
thank you.
Oh, would you want to share your screen and show us in your Infinity Nikki?
Yes. Yes. Let me also just adjust everyone's audio so I can
Yes,
hear you
take
guys.
your time.
I'm like on the couch right now on my laptop, so sorry if like my audio is scuffed or anything.
No one has
No
worse audio
worries.
than
Thank you so
me.
much for thanks for taking the time to join us. We appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. It's almost 6 a.m. in the morning. Let's go.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh!
gosh. Okay,
Thank you
we'll
for
go through this
joining, oh my
quickly
God.
for you so you can sleep. Yeah.
Is this? Let me see. Is it? Okay, it's Nikki. Right. Okay. So I'm not sure how to do this because I don't have my pictures in Nikki. Well, I do, but the thing is, I took like 5,000, so it's a bit hard to be like, oh, it's this one, you know.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not sure if I should like do like a whole screen share or not. Or if you guys would like to grab the picture in the chat because I put them in the entry section.
Mhm.
What do you think, Tori? What do you think?
It's probably gonna be easier if you pull them up. If you go to
Okay,
the
okay.
entry selection. Or no, I'm
Yes.
saying to Mion if she goes.
Oh,
to the
yeah,
entry
sorry.
selection
Oh,
no,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
And adds it
Yeah.
in. I think it'll help with the pacing, so she doesn't have to look for anything or download anything.
Yeah, that would be very helpful. I would like if
Mm.
you could like download the picture because it looks better in high res.
Okay.
All
right.
Okay.
Um,
Yes.
should I do the photos? Because I'm gonna have to go download those tours. Should we do the
Mhm.
photos after we look at the outfits? 'Cause it's
I
gonna
think
have to
we can
be a
do
different
that.
Screen share.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can do
Outfits
that.
first.
We can do that.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
outfits first.
madam.
I'm gonna start with my Infinity Nick outfit.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, did you want to
Sleepy just
introduce
like
yourself
me.
really quickly?
Oh yeah. That's probably a good idea. Hello everyone, my name is Players Lily. I love this game. I can't stream it, but I love this game. I've been playing since the very beginning. On stream, I normally do anything from singing to video games to many different things. But yeah, I love this game. I've been no-lifing it since the beginning. Please God help me.
I love Nikki.
Yay! But yeah, that's me. Woo. Okay. Okay. Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay, let me go in here. Okay, so for the Infinity Nick outfit, it's a bit of a funny story. I kept being like, "Oh, he needs to look like a man." Oh, the entire time, and I was like, "There's nothing here I like," and I was like stressing out and everything. But then I was like, I saw the singular flower crown thing. Where is it? Is it here? It's probably in here somewhere. Yeah, I saw the flower crown. And I was like, wait a second, that's cute. And essentially my idea was like, what if we did like, I wanted to, okay, sorry. And essentially I wanted to do male Nikki, but I didn't like any of the pink hairstyles as like male Nikki. And then I was like, well, this kind of giving the Wishful Rosa outfit a little bit, but like a little bit less like extravagant and too much. So the idea I had was to try to make like a male, I guess it's a bit
Wishing
feminine still,
Rosa?
but like a male version of it, yeah. So that was my idea. So everything is kind of beige golden-ish, you know. Should I pull up the actual outfit so you guys can see the difference, maybe? Let me do that.
So beautiful.
Yeah, your call. Up to you.
I thought that could be fun. Yeah, so this is the original one. I couldn't find green hair, but this is the actual outfit. So my idea was to try to make something similar, but male. Obviously, there's not that many options for doing more of like a androgynous or like male outfit, so this is kind of what I ended up at. So, and then I decided to use, you know, because the outfit is very simple compared to the actual outfit, so I decided to use the Eurekas to kind of help give it a bit more of a flashy vibe, just like the original. So
Your
yeah, that
Eurekas are
was
so
my.
pretty.
Thank you. I suffered. Honestly, I've been trying to level up so many ahead of this event just in case I wanted to use something in a specific color. That and collecting like every piece that I hadn't collected yet. Just in case.
It looks
So
good.
thank
Tori?
you.
Tori?
Yeah. Okay. So.
Oh wait, would you actually? Tori, I have a question before you rate.
Yes. Yes.
Would you actually be willing to pull up the photo in screen share so I could just switch to watching your screen since this screen?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Because
That's
I
a good
can't,
idea.
I can't
Yes.
switch out of this screen and pull up the other one without
Oh.
turning off my
mhm.
camera
Mhm.
so I don't dox myself.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, no, that's like my
Lily,
worry.
Which
I
I
always
see a
So,
bunch of
dox
different
myself.
variations here.
So the first one I think is the one I used for the whole competition. The second photo is
Okay.
just like a long version of it. But yeah, no, I had so many pictures that I liked, and then I was like, wait a second, they only asked for one, right? And I was like, oh no. I was like, couldn't it be like 4?
Oh my god, it hit
Because
me
I had
hard!
I had so many good ones. So
Okay, let me go ahead and save
Yeah.
this first image so I don't dox anything. It's saving as a
Yes.
web. Okay.
oh, we love to see it. I think if you open it as a link and then click save, it should be fine.
No, it opens as a web, but
Oh, okay,
I will
let
do
me
this
see.
instead. I will pull it up in an incognito tab, so I won't dox anything.
I might
And
be
I actually
able
want you
to
to dox
screen
everything.
share.
What'd you say?
Uh,
I might be able to. Let me try.
that's okay. I totally got it. No worries.
Okay, thank you.
Let me do this. Pull up the next one, and then I will hit you with the.
This is why
share.
Tori's the second judge. I can't do nothing. I'm here for comedic
Stop.
relief
You're
moves.
doing good. You're doing good.
I'm the
Why
sovereign of
don't
the
two
ditch. She's the
different-
sovereign of the ditch. Her boobs are big because that's where her brain is. She's got a big brain.
I have 2 brains, actually.
Wait,
Thank you.
wait, what? When did that make 3?
No, I don't have a brain in my actual skull.
Oh, okay,
It's just,
apologies.
yeah, it's separate. Okay.
So what do you keep up
I-
there? Is like a pocket?
You don't want to know. Anyways, there's a picture.
Yay!
Oh, wait,
Let
here,
me
let
know,
me click to it.
Yeah, let me know if everything is okay.
Okay, yes, I see it. Okay.
Cool.
Oh, that photo's so good. Mhm. Oh my god, that photo is so. Oh my god. Okay, you want to start off, Tori?
Sure. Okay, so, I really like the concept of taking a pre-existing outfit that Nikki has and flipping it to be a little bit more gender bent. I think that's really clever. I know that the hairstyles and just the outfits in general are a little bit limited when it comes to the more masculine leaning stuff. With that said, I think you did a really good job with the concept that you had. The one thing that I'm a little bit torn about is the shoes. I think with the shoes you could have just done like sneakers or something because it still looks a little bit more feminine with the heels and the kind of like I don't know, foresty, vibe with the flowers on it. Yeah, I think you could have done a little bit more masculine with the shoes and it kind of would have tied it together to make it look less feminine. With that said though, I really like the concept, so I did give you an 8 out of 10 for the look itself. For the picture, I gave you it a 4 out of 5. Sorry, I've been doing so many numbers today. 4 out of 5. I really like it. I like the way that the eyes complement the color of the flowers as well. I like the angle. It kind of looks like it's hugging the left side of the screen more than the right, which I think looks really cool for this. The one thing is I think there's a lot of negative space in the top of the picture. If you zoomed in a little bit more and made Nick the focal point, I think it would have helped with the negative space issue. But it's not a huge issue, and I still think it's really pretty. I like the lighting and the filter. 4 out of 5.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to clear my voice there. That was just me actually clearing my voice. Well, first of all, thank you so much for joining! I'm so happy you were able to come!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I knew you liked Infinity, so I was so excited. So
Yeah, no, I know I fit. Ooh.
I love it. So I'm gonna give your outfit a 9 out of 10. I freaking loved the gender bent idea, and I thought you executed it so well. Like, I could definitely see this being the wishful Rosa, but like, if Nikki had a wiener, like, I get it. I see the vision.
Yeah.
The one reason I knocked off a point was because I wish that, you know how we have that really long necklace, like with the extra jewels in it? I feel like that might have added, or like a glove instead of the puffy sleeves, like a nice puffy glove, because I know we have a lot of really fun puffy glove situations going on in Infinity Nikki. But other than that, yeah, 9 out of 10. And then for your picture, a 4 out of 5. I agree with Tori. I feel like there's a lot of negative space, but the yellow roses are so good for the Wishful Rose. Oh my god, so freaking good. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, but I loved it. Thank you. I loved it. I'm okay. I'm going back to your
Sorry,
screen
can I ask you to pull up the most recent picture I sent, the one where he's like reaching out? I just need need you both to see it. I took that like really last minute. I think maybe it would have been a better option, but I thought it was really silly. I was just playing around. It was really difficult to know like which one do I do? Like, do I do one that has the whole outfit in it, or do I do one that just like cinematically
Oh, that's
looks
really
okay?
pretty. Oh, that's
really
so
cool. I like the
pretty.
grab.
I think that could have actually been better then,
Oh
because
my god,
there's
that's
still
so
some
good.
negative space, but
It
it
looks
looks
like an
even.
Ultimo game.
But yeah, no, right?
You know, like
Oh,
I
yeah,
chose him to be my
true.
husband, and he's gonna like
Bear's about to marry you.
Yeah, he looks like he's about to
Yeah.
like. It looks like we're about to have a fun night together. You know, like
He's like, hey, baby girl.
he's like, baby
Yeah.
girl,
Come with me.
come back to my place.
Let me guide you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and the softness of it. Yeah, that's a good photo. That's a good photo.
Yeah.
Very nice
Thank
photo,
you.
yes.
Okay.
It's. Okay. Is it the next one?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so I'll do cosplay next, which is the one Snow Miku. I was really this was actually the last one that I did. I was so like, oh man, what I do? I was playing with the idea of like Squirrel Girl from like Marvel Rivals and that kind of
Yes, I
thing,
love
but I
that
felt
part.
like it just felt a bit far-fetched kind of thing. Like it maybe you'd be able to guess it kind of thing, but this one I feel like, you know, with the Miku hair, like everyone that wanted the balloon outfit only wanted it because of the Miku hair, but I haven't been able to style it for anything yet other than the outfit it came with. So I was like, it is time. And then I was like, well, the outfit has blue hues in it. It's giving Miku. So that's why I wanted to kind of go in with like the snow Miku theme. It's not like a complete replica of an existing Miku outfit because there weren't enough parts in Nikki to try to achieve that, but this is kind of what I came up with. As you can see, like I honestly wanted to use the recent with the new outfit that we got with the rams. There's this thing that Snow Miku has like a similar thing, but it cuts off her ponytails. So I was like, never mind. But let me see. Where's the crown? Where did it go?
The makeup's
Okay,
so
yeah,
pretty
so-
that you did too.
Oh, thank you. So the idea is to just kind of try to keep everything in blue hues with like snowy accents. So, you know, the crown is kind of giving ice crystal a little bit. I really like that there's a lot of like frills and lace all over. Like the dress comes with like a lot of lace that ties up to the collar. And I feel like the blue gems and crystals and everything, the English, oh my god. The earrings are also giving, you know, ice crystal vibe. You know, I think there's a very common theme. Although all of these things are from different sets. So I was considering like a full glove, but I thought that these from like the Daughter of the Lake was really cute because it helps add some more blue. And I just really love the whole like half glove situation. I use that in a lot of outfits that I have. So and then for the bottom, I decided to go with these like leggings. I did like the look without leggings, to be honest, but I kind of like that the shape is kind of like a crystal, you know, like a winter snow crystal thing. So, you know, and I figured she'd be cold. So, and then the shoes and the jacket I think are from the same set, which I think helps make it a little bit obvious that it's more of like a winter theme rather than just a ice fairy of sorts. So so yeah, this is my Snow Miku cosplay. Yay!
Do you want to pull up the photo,
So
Tori?
pretty.
Oh wait, which photo?
Should
Tell us
be
which
right
photo.
here.
It's
This one,
it's always the first. It's always the
Okay.
first photo. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Then it should be right here.
Okay, I'm gonna click in your stream. It's loading. Oh, that's so cute.
Mhm.
Thank you. Should I explain the pictures too, by the way?
Yeah, if you want to.
Up to you.
So I was initially like Googling, like, is there any place where there's snow or anything that looks like snow in Nikki? But there's not. So what I kind of ended up at is that I do have the confetti, like throw that comes with the balloon outfit that the hair is from. So I
Mhm.
figured that could help look like there's particles falling down a little bit. And then the location is outside. Let me show them the map just real quick, because it is in the Wishing Woods. It's close by to the ruins of the Guardians and like the Swordsmith ruins gate. I really love that area. When I first went there, I lost my shit because everything was so pretty. But there's an
Mhm.
area there where there's like one of those trees where you get the materials from, as you can see in the background, and a lot of blue hues and like a lot of like, what should I say, like fog and glitter. So I figured that was like the best workaround I could have for like getting something that looks more, um snowy and that kind of thing. So I just wanted it to seem playful and happy and almost like she's outside playing with snow and throwing it in the air even though there is snow.
Oh,
So yeah,
I thought you
that
did
was
such
the
a good
idea.
job. Oh,
Thank
Mhm.
you.
oh my god. Okay. we. So, I'm gonna give you a 8 out of 10 for the outfit.
Mhm.
I love the boots. I thought the boots were so freaking cute. Oh my god. I love the boots are so Miku, like the little figure with the boots.
Mhm. Yeah.
I wish there was like, I almost wish that maybe you didn't have the jacket and instead, you know how we saw that furry collar earlier? I don't know if it comes in
Yeah.
a white, but maybe like something that didn't hide the dress so much necessarily.
Mhm.
But I see what you're going for. It's really hard to make like a snowy
Yeah.
winter outfit look good when it's also like super elegant anime.
Yeah.
But I loved it. I thought it was so good. And then for your photo, it's a 5 out of 5 for me. It's so good.
Oh wow.
It looks just like snow.
Thank you.
I see what you're doing. It looks just like Miku. Oh my god, it's literally me. It's so good. But yeah, you did such a good job. Okay, I'm gonna hand it off to my co-host Tori.
Yeah, so I absolutely loved your cosplay. I thought it was very cute. This is kind of an unrelated side note, but it reminds me of like I don't know what the character's name was, but the Snow Princess from Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Oh.
Very specific, but it does remind me of that. Anyways, I digress. I gave you a 9 out of 10. I thought it was really, really elegant, really pretty. I love the dress paired with the boots. It's so nice. But yeah, kind of backing off of what Mion said, I think the jacket kind of takes away from the dress. I go back and forth because I like the layering. I like what it adds to it. But I
Yeah.
also think taking off that dress also makes it look a little bit more like natural, right?
Yeah. I
So
get
yeah,
where
I
you
think
guys
it's
are
really
coming from. Yeah.
yeah,
I think
yeah,
for
but I
the
love the
idea of
original.
Snow Miku specifically, it made more sense to go with the jacket because I did consider leaving it off, but I think it looks a bit too dressy, I think, which wasn't exactly the vibe of a lot of the Snow Miku outfits that I did see because a lot of them wear like really thick like ponchos or whatever, like on top or like some kind of like cape. So, so that was the closest
Gotcha.
I could get. There is like a similar one in Nikki, but it's very like eggshell
Yeah.
creamy white instead of like pure white, so it didn't really fit the theme. So, but thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
The picture I gave also a 5 out of 5. I think it's gorgeous. I love the
Thanks.
added detail of the confetti making it look like
Uh.
it's snowing. I thought that was so clever. I love the angle. I love the expression. I love the lighting. It's a very unique filter and it brings out the blues that I think are very strong in this outfit. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I think it looks great. It really looks good.
Thank you.
You did a great job.
Thank you. It's actually funny because I used one of the filters that made it look more blue because originally it looked very dark and black. You guys want to see the
Really?
difference? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me find it because like I was playing around so much with filters. Like originally it looked like this, and then I literally just hit like one filter and it got really bright blue. So I turned like it all the way down, so it was like just barely a little bit of extra color because I wanted it to seem more like that blue tinted like color that you get during like
Yeah.
winter. At least here, like
Mm.
I'm from Norway, so during winter here, like the entire like everything feels very blue. We call it blue hour specifically because everything's like so blue. It's kind of like weird how everything's like amplified very blue. But yeah, originally it was very dark in the pictures. I was like, oh, thank
Is it
God, this
light out for
filter.
you right
Oh.
now in Norway?
No, not yet. But during summer, we almost have like no darkness at all, and during winter, it's the opposite. So,
I've heard that. That's crazy to
yeah,
me. But yeah, I think the filter really does bring out the blues
yeah,
in
no,
a
definitely.
really nice way.
I was like, thank God I
like the
leveled up.
coloring. Yeah, I mean, I like the coloring of the original one, but for the specific cosplay, I think the blue is a better fit.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Makes
Mhm.
the outfit also pop a little bit more.
Yes.
So yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Next one.
Yes,
I'm gonna go with the
please.
Renaissance. So I was very conflicted making this. Oh my God. So I feel like this dress is kind of like the obvious choice, and there were a lot of choices I was kind of standing between on like what to do because I was very conflicted. Now, for the inspiration, I specifically wanted to do something that is closer to like Queen Elizabeth Renaissance, which means that she has her hair up. They're kind of, there's like the middle part in her hair. I'll explain it from the top maybe. She has like often like some kind of hair accessory that holds things together, and then she has often like a little gem at the very middle and some sort of crown of sorts. For accessories, I try to keep it kind of similar to what's already been done in the hair, so like kind of pearls and that kind of thing. I wanted to stick between mostly a gold and blue color scheme with some red accents here and there. I was a bit unlucky with one of the necklaces, specifically requiring like it had more gray and pearls in them, but it is what it is. But I wanted to do things a little bit differently. Originally, I was planning on using the clown collar and maybe the red version of this dress because that collar is like the exact thing that they had back then because they were very like, oh, we need to be completely covered up because they were scared of getting sick and that kind of thing, and like there were like a lot of illnesses and stuff like that, so they would cover their bodies if they had any scars and that kind of thing. So I was like, okay, one, I need to be covered up. Two, technically this would fit better. But no, I was considering using this with the red version of it because the color is like this exact thing Elizabeth had, but I didn't like the clown like ribbon at all. So I was like, no, it was a bit rough. So I did rely on my where is it? Oh my God. Did rely on the Wishful Rosa piece again. I really love this piece because it's very versatile because it's like simple colors. But yeah,
what,
so
Tori? I love to complete the Wishful Rose.
I just so good. So yeah, so idea was pretty much she needs to be covered. She needs to have like a lot of layers going on, because that's what I saw. They had very, very big sleeves, is what I saw as well in the Renaissance. I was considering using the Wishful Rosa sleeves because they kind of like you can put them on top of a piece and they will like erase the sleeve that's actually there. And I did like the look of that, but they were still not the same kind of sleeves that they had back then, so I decided to stick with the dress as it was, even though it feels like I'm relying on a crutch a little bit. But for me, I think I just wanted to focus like on making it look good for the vision I had for it, not overthink it too much, and just focus on the little details really. As for like shoes, it was very important to like not have anything too extravagant. I went for these because I thought the color matched and they were kind of giving like a bit of like a old school vibe a little bit more. Because the shape of the other shoes that I want to use weren't the right colors, so yeah. But for the most part, just like big sleeves, attention to the details specifically. Like even the necklace, they used to wear really big, long necklaces like these, from what I saw. So they were really dripped out, honestly, because they were like wearing so many layers and pieces of things. So yeah, and then just to stay covered, so she's wearing something down here so that you can't see skin because they were kind of weird like that. So yeah, and then for the makeup, I just kind of went for something that kind of gave like Queen vibe slash like what I've seen of pictures of Queen Elizabeth and that sort of thing. So yeah,
Oh
yay!
my God!
That
Do you want to
was-
put up the photo? Oh, do you already have the photo up?
Yes, I have the
Okay,
photo on
I didn't
screen.
even go there yet. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to the photo. Oh, that's so cute!
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, there's nowhere else I have to go. I have to go to the freaking palace. Like, come on.
Absolutely. You're actually the first
So-
person to utilize the palace, and I'm surprised.
Really? Oh wow.
Yes. Mhm.
No, I thought it was like the only option. Really.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
You
Tori,
might be able to tell. I really like having nice backgrounds.
I love it.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I know there's like negative space as you guys mentioned, but I just really love having like pretty backgrounds to set the theme, especially for this kind of thing. So,
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yes. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're okay. Would you like to start us off, Tors?
Yes, sir. Okay, I really liked it. I agree with you when you said it was a little bit of a crutch to use this dress,
Mm.
but then again, like that's kind of the point of the game, right?
Yeah, there's only so many
utilizing
options
the
too, you know.
dresses. Right, exactly. So, I'll be more generous with you on that front.
Thank you.
I wish you did change the hair from the dress because I'm pretty sure
Mm.
that is the hair that comes with that dress. If I'm not
Yeah, I
mistaken,
honestly,
right?
in that
Mhm.
case, I think I would have stuck with the hair and gone for a different dress, honestly. But that's just
Yeah, I
me
see.
because I feel like the hair is like the
Yeah.
perfect for this theme.
It is
So-
perfect. It's really good, but I do wish there was a little bit more creativity, and
no, I get
as
that.
opposed to just using multiple pieces from the same
Mhm.
outfit. So I did dock you on points on that,
Mm-hmm.
but not too many. I still gave you an 8 out of 10 because I think it is Renaissance. Like it's
Yeah.
perfect. You did a really good job with it. So
Thank you.
yeah, and the makeup is really nice as well. I like how the red is a little bit contrasty from the dress, but
Mm.
not to an extremity, and also the way that you paired the earrings with the red lipstick, very strong.
Thank you.
For the picture, I gave you another 5 out of 5. Your picture taking
wow.
skills are very strong.
I suffered greatly for them.
Yeah, it came out great. I
Thank
love the
you.
pose. I love the stained glass painting in the background and the harp and the chandelier. Really tie it together, make it really strong. Lighting's great. Yeah, it's great. 5 out of 5.
Thank you.
My stomach made a weird noise. I apologize if you guys
Oh
heard my
no,
tummy gonna
it's
be.
okay.
I drink a lot of coffee and my tumbly's not tumbling. I
Uh-oh.
literally, I have the same exact score as Tori. 8
Oh,
for the
wow.
outfit and a 5 for the photo. I love the photo. I know we talked about blank space, but I don't think there's too much blank space here because you see the
I
harp
agree.
and you see the chandelier and you see the stained glass window and you see the door and it's so pretty. Oh my god, I love this photo. I don't think you could have done anything better. I think it turned out so good.
Yippee.
Echoing the same thing Tori said, I do feel like the dress was a little bit of a crutch, but only because it was also paired with the same hair it came with. I loved how you did the makeup though. I thought that was so good. It was so renaissance-y. I loved it. I thought it was so good. But yeah, I mean, a lot of it's just kind of echoing what Tori said.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course. And are you ready to show us your D&D?
Yes.
I also like this picture that you took as well. The side
Oh
note.
yeah, I was
The
messing
sun here is
around
really
with
pretty.
them. I learned how to glitch the game for this
Ooh,
competition.
that's really pretty.
So if you look at the
Wow.
violin outfit,
Yeah.
that violin isn't supposed to be with that outfit.
Oh, really?
So-
Let me pull it up for you.
yeah.
That's impressive. Very impressive.
Impressive.
you.
Very
Wow.
impressive.
Impressive.
Okay, sorry.
So I'm a little bit scared about the last outfit. You guys might hate me. I know. So
well, there's no hate here.
So before I show it, so for the D&D outfit, I kept being like, man, it needs to look like cool and like I'm ready to go fight somebody, you know, like adventurous, whatever. And then I'm just sitting there to myself like, I don't have enough pieces in the game to do the idea I have. Oh my god. So what I ended up doing let's get a different vibe here. All right, there we go. So what I ended up
Whoa.
doing was the idea of you're the only girl in a D&D party. You want to be a tiefling, but you also kind of want to be a fairy, but you also want to be like a really cool mage, so you want to be everything at the same time. And so you get this accumulation that can only be described as like that one VTuber that wants to be 5 different things at the same time. because you know there
Uh-huh.
it does happen. That's like the vibe I went for, and I did think that everything kind of worked really well together. I'll begin at the beginning. So I was actually waiting to make this outfit for the new outfit that came out because I knew I wanted to use the new horns, and I've been saving quite a lot of like wishes to kind of get that. So sadly, they do clip through the hat a little bit, but I got both of the new outfits because I really love like fantasy vibes and that sort of thing. So I was like, okay, I want to go with like some kind of like ram, like mage was the first idea. And as I kept building onto it, I was like, damn, she looking kind of like badass in some ways and kind of like a little quirky. And then as I like kept going, I was like, wait, she's just like that one character that wants to do everything. Like honestly, if I was in a D&D party, that would be me. So I kind of kept going with like a lot of black, blue, and purpley vibes, and kind of wanted to just make it seem a little bit magical and that sort of thing. For the top, I went with like the fireworks top because I really like the skirt it has. I think it has like a lot of movement, and I love the glitter. But I didn't want to go with like the same like bottoms. So I had the idea to use the skirt because the skirt, you see the little golden trimmings here? They actually like they clip through the top, which actually
That's
makes
so
it seem a bit more like they actually belong together, because then it's kind of like
Wow.
it makes it seem like these trimmings are like below the vest piece here, but no, above the vest piece but below the additional skirt part here on top. So yeah, I really like the look of this, and I like that there's a gradient to the skirt because it's kind of similar to the vest, which is also a little bit lighter, brighter at the bottom. It has some yellow accents that I wish were a bit more on the golder side, but you know, there's only so much you can do. So I also like that there's like some purple pinkish hues at the crystals, which kind of like, yeah, there's yellow, purple, like a lot of the colors are kind of like present everywhere, if that makes sense. Like even in the wings, they're kind of dark, but then going into like a purpley hue. So I just kind of try to pay attention to that. As for the shoes, I wanted to kind of make her silhouette, or like not silhouette necessarily, but when you look at her, I feel like if you don't have like leggings on, then she's gonna blend a bit more into the distance. So like the leggings give her a little bit more presence, and I like that there's a golden accents to them as well. And then the shoes are in the same blue color as the majority of the outfit, with like a golden star that also ties into the skirt, and some of the more golden yellow hues in the rest of the outfit as well. And I just thought she was really cute with glasses. And, you know, since we're going with the whole I'm gonna be 5 different things at the same time, she also has the elven ears. It's a bit much, but that was kind of like the idea. So,
Oh my god, it's so.
so yeah.
Tori, do you have the photo up?
Yep.
I also thought
Right.
the ears kind of matched the choker and the bracelet. Yeah,
Oh my god, it's so.
because I had
It's
so
so
many things I
good.
want to do. Thank you.
Would you like to start, Tori? You want me to start?
I can start. I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I really like the colors in this. The colors are really, really nice. I think it's a little top heavy. That
Yeah.
would be my one thing.
Mhm.
I think it's funny what you're trying to do. You know, someone that's like soloing and they want to do everything.
Yeah.
I think you could maybe lose one element and it would be stronger. It wouldn't feel as chaotic
Mhm.
on the top, right?
Yeah.
Because you have the Eureka, you have the big hat, you have the ram horns, you have the glasses, even the pointy ears,
Mhm.
the fairy wings. I think it's just a little bit too much.
Yeah,
But it's
that's fair.
so pretty, so gorgeous. I love the colors. I love the way I forgot that the dress that you're using doesn't naturally come with the skirt. Like it looks so
Mhm.
natural the way that the gold from the skirt pairs with the gold in the dress. Really
Mhm.
smart. I love the accessories. I think you did a great job. The gloves are a really nice touch. Well, the glasses are super cute. The makeup is adorable. I gave the outfit a 9 out of 10. I thought it was very
Oh,
strong. I just
wow.
I just wish that we nuked maybe one element. I'm thinking maybe
No, I
the
get
ram
that.
horns. Yeah, maybe the
The
ram
ram horns
horns.
are cute.
It's
I
all
disagree,
super
Tori.
cute.
I like the ram horns.
You want to see her without? No, it looks empty. Like it's cute still, but it looks empty when you take them off.
it looks a little bit darker. You are right, but I think maybe even like nuking the Eureka or something. It's top heavy. Like I feel like
no, I definitely agree
like
with that.
like a Funko Pop. Like the head area is like very large, kind
You
of.
know,
Thing.
it's
Not
just,
in the way.
it's
I'm
just
not saying
making
it looks
the
like a
cuteness
Funko Pop.
bigger,
just-
you know?
Yeah, but it's still super cute. I mean, I would say a 9 out of 10 is still a pretty good score. I really like the colors and the way that you layered it is awesome. The picture
Thank
I
you.
gave you a 4 out of 5. I
Mm.
think the setting could be a little bit better. I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain
but
something to you real quick. By the way, the
Oh,
only
yes,
reason
yes.
it looks the way that it does is because it's impossible to get that pose and actually also moving the picture. So
Oh.
you do the glitch thing where you essentially spam through the hotkey buttons for 2 different outfits, and then you click the whimsicality button. And it makes it so that if I want to do that pose, I need to do that and then quickly press into the
Okay.
photo mode and then snap the picture before
Wow.
the pose is over. If I honestly, I did take some other pictures that you guys can look at if you'd like to, that maybe are a bit stronger, but I had a friend that said that they really liked how I was holding the staff up there, so I was like, you know what, we'll go with it just because it's a bit impressive with the pose, but holy
Yeah.
shit, that was so hard to do. So yeah, no, I think the other ones are really, really strong in terms of like cinematography kind of thing. I played around a bit more with those, but I wanted to show the other one because it's a really hard thing to do. I think it took me over an
Yeah.
hour to get a decent looking shot of
Wow.
the holding the pose. So
Yeah, it's a great
but yeah.
pose. It's really great. The
But
holding
yeah,
the
no,
staff is a really
it's
cool detail.
yeah,
Yeah, I guess maybe just like the background could have been a little
yeah,
bit more interesting.
exactly.
But despite all that, it's still a really solid photo. I love the
Thank
colors.
you.
4 out of
Yeah.
5. I personally, I know this one isn't the one that's entered, but I think this photo is a little bit stronger just because of, like you said, the cinematics. The background is
Yeah,
very
I was
dark, but it's
considering using
illuminated.
that
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I
Oh,
think
that one's
this one would
so
have gotten a 5 out of
good.
5 from me. Yeah, I believe this one would have gotten a perfect score from me, but the one you sent
man.
in is still very solid.
I'm gonna go complain
Um,
to my friend now.
no, it's still really
It's
good.
their
4 out of 5.
fault. I'm glad you like it though. Yeah, that's why I included the extras. I just wanted you guys to see my hard work.
It does not go unnoticed. That's
It's
great.
so good.
Yay.
Okay, so for your outfit, I gave you a 9 out of 10. I loved it. I
Yay.
disagree with Tori. I thought the horns worked so well. I do think that, at least in D&D, I would say maybe get rid of the wings and add like a boot or something a little thicker at the bottom. Personally, and I feel like maybe lean really into like maybe like, because the top has the little vials on it, which is so D&D coded, and the skirt looks so freaking good with the top. It literally looks like a complete dress. Like, it's crazy how well everything works together. But with the glasses and everything and the vials, it screams to me like a mage or like a workshop mage, or even like a tiefling who does like potion magic or something, you know? So I feel like you didn't necessarily need the wings. I feel like without it, it would have had a clear, like, this is my class. But like, oh my god, I've never seen anything paired with that outfit, like the top, better than that skirt. So good, so good. It looks amazing. Yeah, I feel like that would have been like, personally, I feel like I would like that a little bit more. Or,
It's more coherent.
yeah, it's a little
Yeah,
more
I do
like,
agree with that. I think I like the silhouette that it added.
yeah.
I know, like, where you're coming from.
But yeah, I mean, I love the Eureka. It felt so magic-y, and I really, really liked it. I loved it. And then for your picture, I gave you a 3 out of 5. I know you're gonna shoot me.
No, that's okay.
The photo you showed me with Infinity Nick reaching out to the camera was so dang good. It was like, literally looked like it was from an Atomu game. Like, it was so good that when I saw this photo, I was like, I know you could do better. I know you could do better. I know you could do better. It was just a lot of negative space, and I just, you could do it. I know you could do it. But yeah, that's my score. But you did so.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you did so good.
So
I've never
good.
seen like these outfits pairings before. You did amazing.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank
But,
you,
I
thank
mean-
you. I really wish they would make the whimsicality easier to use because I was so excited about it.
I know. It's
I was
really
excited to make the
frustrating.
staff like in frame because there's a really nice animation for it. Actually, do you guys want to see it real quick?
Yeah.
Because I was very sad that I couldn't like easily access it, if that makes sense. Because I thought if I think if I could, it would definitely look a lot better. So but yeah, because I did agree that the picture wasn't like super strong, if that makes sense. But I was just so obsessed with the idea of having the staff animation.
This honestly, the staff though, it adds so much like to
A
like,
lot,
it
yeah, it's
adds
great.
a lot.
I love the detail.
Right. So the way that you do it is you just go back and forth through the same one, and then
Oh,
like look.
Wow.
But the thing is, if you want it in frame, you have to like she just goes back to like T-posing on you like this. So if you want the animation, you just have to take what you get, kind of thing.
Got it. Okay.
So it was really rough. I was like, no, because you just have to click
Very
in.
impressive though.
Oh my
And,
god, it
like-
looks so like that. Oh, it's so
Yeah.
good. You're so
I
good.
got lucky
So
here. I
good.
got very
Yeah.
lucky here.
You killed it. You killed it with
You
these.
killed it.
But yeah, thank you. I just didn't have enough time, I think, to try to get a better shot. But yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Of course, thank you so
Thank you.
much for
Those
coming.
are all my
by.
outfits. I'm glad you guys liked them.
We love them, but it was
You
so
did great.
wonderful to see you. Did you ping our channel in the chat, right, Tor?
I
I think you
did
did.
what? What'd I do?
I said you put
Oh,
you put
yes. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I did. We're good.
Oh,
I linked to your channel.
good. Slay. But
Thank
thank
you.
you so much for coming by. It was so
Thank you for
wonderful
having
to
me.
meet you.
Good luck with the rest of your voting.
Thank
you.
you.
Bye bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Okay.
I think now.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I
We
think-
have
What?
another
don't-
person.
What'd you say?
They're calling. We got one more calling.
We got our calling.
We got another calling.
Who's the calling? I didn't run down another calling.
I believe she is a surprise appearance. There we go.
Oh, what the
Hello?
fuck? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
I'm a dead girl. Well, technically, I'm a dead raccoon, which I guess means I'm roadkill.
Sick. Nice,
Nice
to,
to
meet
see you. Nice to see you. What's your name,
Hi.
please? Nice to see you. Sorry. This stream's definitely going like a lot longer than expected. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Happens when you have a group of yappers and you're doing yappy things.
I know. You know what? And the worst thing is that when me and Tori talk, like I think the first time we called, like each other one-on-one, we talked for like 8 hours.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Like
I'll,
it's
I'll talk real fast. I'll
no,
I'll
take your
give you
time.
small
Take your
talk.
time. Don't worry, baby.
You're
girl.
good. Don't worry about it.
Don't-
Don't worry about it. Have fun with it.
Hey, do you want to share your screen, baby girl?
Yeah, going.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Also, did you want to introduce yourself really quickly?
She doesn't need you to
Oh,
introduce.
yeah.
Shut up! I'm
Boo,
kidding.
I'm-
Introduce yourself. Introduce
Thank you.
yourself.
Boo, I'm Peekaboo, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. Here to touch your hearts even if you can't touch me.
That's
yeah!
amazing.
Wait, it's a stream failed to start.
Yeah,
Why?
I see a couple people are saying that the stream is crashing.
Mine?
Well, Mion's stream. But yeah, same with Piku's. Not working.
Hey,
But yeah, Mion's POV is apparently a little crunchy sometimes.
what if I share it again?
Try it again. Wait, are you streaming right now,
Is it
Pico?
working now? No.
I'm getting infinite loading.
Mine's loading.
Why?
My chat liked the clapping.
Is it a me problem? Is it me, Jesus?
We had a Jesus, actually. We
Uh-huh.
had to judge a Jesus.
I know, I
earlier.
saw. I've been watching.
did,
okay?
yeah.
It's,
It might be
says that
a
it's
you
not
issue.
working. The stream you're viewing currently has reduced video or audio. Why?
Instead of a game capture, can you try to do a screen capture if that's not an issue?
Yeah, I can try to do the thing. You know, this seems about right for how my day's going, honestly.
No, please. Oh,
This
there, it
is-
works. It works.
this
It
is-
works.
Okay, great. I'll take it. I'll fucking
Yes,
take
it does work.
Yay! Welcome to me.
I like it.
Hi.
Hi, me.
This is what I
Yeah.
usually wear. Run around,
Oh,
adventuring.
yeah, because you don't like to run around in
adventuring.
heels.
I
Yeah,
don't.
this is always the picture that you have whenever you send anything Infinity Nikki related.
Yeah. No, I like running around in cozy outfits, okay? I don't know why people are running around in ball gowns. I don't understand. Anyway, I guess let me get the outfits up.
Yes. Feel free to
Athletic.
start with whatever you want.
Let's start with cosplay because I think that's my
Okay.
weakest one.
Okay.
So I decided to be Officer Jenny.
Woo!
Cute.
Mainly because I saw the hair that is literally just Nurse Joy, but it's in Officer Jenny colors, and I was like, fuck yes, we're going with that. Because they're both essentially just a million and a half clones, and I like Pokemon. So, there is no cop hat, but there is a soldier hat, very similar colors. It's got blue, gold, and red accents. Her eyes are red, just like Officer Jenny, who doesn't wear earrings, but I thought that the caution earrings worked really well in that particular moment.
Infinity
She
Nikki
obviously-
has caution earrings?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know that.
So since the outfit doesn't end with red, even though Jenny has short sleeves, but I put red bracelets on to signify the red on her outfit usually as her cuffs start. And she has a crossbody strap bag, and whilst this is not necessarily a bag, it's got little like fairies and stuff in it, which I thought was kind of similar to how they have Pokemon. And she's got them caught in a little jar. So yes, hello, she is Fashion Police. Welcome to the Fashion Police.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. I sent the photos to Mion, but I can pull it up here
Yeah, pull
too,
it up. I'm
so
gonna
that you
use
guys
it.
don't
Yes, that'd be a
have to
little bit
worry about
easier.
it.
Mhm.
Yay!
Oh, so cute.
Very cute.
She's saluting and watching over the town on a rainy day, making sure that there isn't any strange Team Rocket members trying to do any silly little things in the town.
Are you?
Very cute.
Are you ready? Tori, you're like very cute. Yeah, very cute.
No,
Tori
I said
said-
very cute as I'm writing something down.
Oh, you're right. Okay, that's right.
Okay.
There's a lot of numbers on my page. I'm a little.
I know.
dyslexic right now.
I look
I'm like,
psychotic.
oh, okay. You want to
Okay,
go first, ma'am? Go first. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sure, I will go first. I know you said this was your weakest outfit, but I actually think it was pretty strong. I thought the cosplay idea was really unique to have Officer from Pokemon. And honestly, like I could tell it was a Pokemon character pretty much right off the bat. I like the way that you incorporated like the police vibes and the blues and even the firefly pouch to resemble the Pokemon. I thought was a really clever detail, and the red for on the wrists was really cool as well. I thought it was really good. I gave your cosplay an 8 out of 10 actually. I think you worked with the outfit pieces that are in the game very well. For your picture, I gave you a 3 out of 5.
Boo.
I liked the concept. I like how it kind of looks like she's on post, like on a post, right? And a Pokemon trainer could walk by or something. I thought that was a really cool detail. But I kind of wish you played a little bit more with the colors and like the filters and the lighting. I wish there wasn't so much negative space on the right versus the left side.
You're
I
gonna
wish it
hate
was
all of
panned
my
a little
photos if
bit
you
over.
don't like negative space.
I just think that for this in particular, having an emphasis more on Nikki herself rather than the background is very important for this challenge in particular. But I like the premise of the picture more than the execution is what I'm saying. But yeah, still 3 out of 5, still good. Yep.
To be fair, I did try to catch most of the pictures in full body because I wasn't sure if I was going to be showing up on stream or not.
And
That's
here
part of
you
it.
are. Here
Yeah.
you are.
There you are.
I gave your outfit.
Oops.
I give your outfit
You
a
went twice.
7. Add 10. Cause I fucking hate you. I'm kidding.
Yeah, sounds better.
Because I see what you were doing with the hair, but I wish you did Officer Jenny hair. 'Cause I feel like if you did...
There isn't. This is the closest you can get.
Okay, well, listen, I don't know, okay? Yeah, that's my reasoning. And then, yeah, I thought she had brown eyes.
Nope, they're red.
Wait, yeah, and
You can Google it.
Google it.
I'm Googling it. Officer Jenny Pokemon Wiki Fandom. Okay, region, family, friends, occupation,
Oh,
Just look at a
there's two
picture of
different
her. Why are you
variations.
trying to look at
because
what it
the
says?
pictures look brown!
No, they don't.
There-
What?
There are two different variations. There is a version that looks more brown, and then there's a variation that looks very red.
Thank you!
But it's okay. I think it's fine to base it off of the red version. I think that's okay.
Okay, well, anyways, great job. I liked it. And then for your picture, I gave it a 4. I love negative space. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what's wrong with Tori, but I love negative space. I just, I don't know. I wish it was like at a place that looked a little more like policey or at the office. I felt like there were better options for the photo. But other than that, I loved it. I like negative space though. So sue me, sue me, Tori, sue me.
My fault.
Okay. And then I guess let's do my Renaissance outfit. So for this, I was kind of just trying to go for like a historical-esque type of vibe. So the hair is up in a braid, all tied behind, little bits of framing pieces. And a lot of them had headpieces that would match the outfits, holding the part of the hair back. In this particular time, they used a lot of things like pearls, so I put pearls in there. The other headband is just sort of to match to the darker colors in the dress because it looked very odd when it was just the white. They also consistently had square necklines and high collars. I didn't have like the big ruffly clown one because that was what I originally wanted to use. But I took this piece instead, the flowers sort of match, and I put another necklace underneath to put more blue so that it would better match the rest of the outfit. The sleeves were a little shorter than I wanted, so I stuck the Wishful Rosa ones underneath to try to continue the elongation of those sleeves and cover more of the body as well. But I didn't want to also cover the hands because it was very rare that they wore like proper gloves. In terms of shoes, I wanted something that would match the whites that were up at the top rather than the ones that came with the outfit itself, which were darker shoes. And they have the little bits of gold that match with the flowers in the hair.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Nice.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
You're good to switch to your picture
Okay.
when you want.
What the wow, the biggest dick I've ever heard. Anyway, that was the wrong button.
What did I do? Huh?
What?
Did you hear the car?
No, I did not.
no.
I thought
All I
you
heard
did
was
not know
biggest
what you're
dick.
talking about.
It's a really big car. Anyway, this is my photo.
Beautiful, sexy, stunning.
Castle.
I'll go first. That's a 5 out of 5 photo. That's a 5 out of 5 photo. I love negative space. I love 5 out of 5 photo for me. 5 out of 5 photo for me. I love it. For your outfit, I gave you a 7 out of 10. This is like my favorite dress in the entirety of Infinity Nikki.
I hate this dress.
So I love this dress. Oh my god! I love it. I think my one thing was that I wasn't a big fan of like the green thingy around the neck.
Yeah, couldn't do anything about that. That's part of the collar.
Yeah. I don't know that color. I don't know that color, but and then I wasn't a big fan of the shoes. But other than that,
Really?
yeah. What can I say? I'm a hater. But I love this photo. I love how soft and like elegant it is. It's perfect. It's so beautiful. Okay. Your turn, Tori.
Okay, so I gave the base outfit another 8 out of 10. I thought it was very solid. I like the attention to detail with the length of the sleeves, the layering. I like how you brought attention to like the squareness, like the silhouette, the squareness. I think that's really a good detail to add in. I am gonna have to agree with Mion on the green, just kind of taking away from it. I know it's a part of the collar, and the collar is very nice, but I think it would have been stronger without the collar entirely if the green has to be incorporated in it.
The
I
color
didn't have a problem with the
PMO.
shoes.
It PMO.
Huh?
I said it PMO. It pissed me off. I love when people say
Oh.
PMO. It's so funny. I'm so sorry. That's not funny.
Yeah, like
when I say it,
it's-
but it's funny in my head.
I'm drawn to looking at the green, and it's kind of just irking me a little bit. That's why I took a couple points off and gave you an 8 out of 10. The picture I liked more than the last one. I gave you a 4 out of 5. I think it's a really cool angle. I like how she's like in the middle of the gap. It makes it look like I don't know, just like she's a part of the castle, like she's just like
Tori's a
wandering.
hater.
I do. No, it's a 4 out of 5. Shut up. I think the airbrush kind of takes away from the Renaissance-y appeal. I think it kind of looks more like a Renaissance painting with the framing. But I wish it looked a little bit more rough as opposed to the airbrush vibes.
I like it.
but
It
yeah,
looks like
4
a
out of 5.
painting.
Yeah, I was going
I
for
think,
Renaissance.
you know,
painting.
Yeah,
She's a hater.
and I
bro.
think it
She's
looks
a
nice.
hater.
But it's a 4 out of 5. It's literally
She's a
minus
hater,
1
bro.
point.
I don't know. She a
Oh
hater.
my god.
Hello. Why leave exit?
I
Okay.
gave her a higher score in the dress than you did.
That's
All I'm
right.
saying.
That's true.
The stupid. Let's see without the collar. See, because the other collar was this one,
I like
but
that
it's
one.
got so much. Really, it's got so much going on. It doesn't match at all.
No, I don't think that one is better. Yeah, I think
No.
I think that's better, and I know it's because
But this
it's
isn't
like
Renaissance.
I know that it's not covering the chest, which isn't Renaissance, but the green is just
See,
too
I
dis-
wanted
I
to
think
use
that
this one, but the dress
Yeah.
peeks through in a stupid way.
yeah, but I do think it's stronger than the one that you went with.
That's crazy.
But this
I
one
mean,
is
can you
more
take off the
stupid
little
than
flower
that.
thingy at the neck and then add it?
No,
Oh.
you can't. That's part of it. Anyway,
Mhm.
let's do this one.
Is it D&D?
This is my cleric. It's D&D.
Oh, it's a cleric!
This is my cleric.
That's so cute!
She's very pious. She loves her god. There was a version in which I went with the horns as like a tiefling type of thing instead. But that would mean that I lose the piece in the hair that ties together a lot of the orange elements that I wanted to keep, because there is a little bit of this like pinky orange in the dress. And it looks, the black is really harsh
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mm,
with the
yeah,
rest of the
I
outfit.
agree with that.
Yeah. So, Bo. Yes. So she obviously does not come from a commoner background. She is a noble background and a high cleric. She is very well off, very sheltered, but she is willing to go with her party on adventures, pray for them, make sure that they're doing okay. And she definitely doesn't have a magical hammer space in which she carries a giant pointed mace or anything. So,
Yeah, I see it.
oops, that's the wrong button. I have 2 photos for this one, but there's a main one and okay, so this is not the one to judge, but
Mhm.
it's the vibe.
It's a very pretty photo.
Ugh!
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh! Ugh!
Praying piously for the healing of her party.
Bingo! Bingo!
You killed it. Leon, do you want to start?
Outfit, 10 out of 10. Photo, 5 out of 10. This is so good. It looks like a cleric. Oh my god, it looks so much like a cleric. And this photo is so, I don't even know where you took this photo, but it looks so freaking good. Like the watery situation. Oh my god, it looks so good. She really do be looking like she praying for her party. She look like oh my god, it's so good. It's so, I have no notes. I don't know. So chat, it's not Jesus. We already saw Jesus, okay? But oh my god, it's so good. I got cleric right away. So 10 for the outfit, 5 for the photo. I love it. Your turn, Tori.
Okay. Okay. So I don't know much about D&D nor clerics. So can you correct me if like the socks is that like a cleric thing to have the socks and the sandal vibe?
No, it's just like a D&D thing.
That's it. Yeah, it's just like a D&D fantasy. She's a noble who's not great at adventuring. She like grew up in like riches and is a saint at a church sort of idea.
But like the socks, is that like
The
I'm
socks
just-
are
okay.
required to be a saint, Tori. If you want to be a saint, you gotta wear socks.
I don't know. All I'm saying is the outfit is very pretty. The socks and sandals vibe, I'm not the biggest fan of. I don't
Bro,
love
it's
it. I
D&D.
wish maybe you had socks that went up a little bit higher, maybe like tights instead. I don't know. The socks and sandals it just looks a little bit awkward, but I love the white and orange combo. I think it's really really pretty. With that said, I gave you a 7 out of 10 because of the socks and sandals. I'm sorry. It
looks
takes me
so
out of the
D&D.
noble.
Oh my god, it looks so good. You're a
awkward
hater!
Look, it takes me out of it. It reminds me of like a like a boomer dad with the socks and the sandals, and it doesn't look as noble to me as it could because of the awkward slightly above the ankle socks. But I love the white and orange. I think it's really really pretty.
Someone
and
said
then
you
the
always have a
picture I
problem
gave-
with foot stuff, Tori.
I'm sorry. I'm drawn to look at the feet, and the feet are not attractive in this. No,
That's crazy.
but I think your picture is perfect. I think it's a 5 out of 5. I think it's gorgeous. I have no idea where the hell you are. I think you're in like the fish area, the whatever.
I can
but
show you.
go for it. But yeah, I think it's a gorgeous picture. I love the coloring. I love the pose and the dynamic-ness of it. Looks really good. 5 out of 5 on that. But yeah, it's just the socks and the sandals. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's pivotal to a cleric, a high-ranking class.
No, the
cleric.
art just kind
I
of
don't
looks
know.
like that in the book. They kind of just shove it like that.
Yeah.
With socks.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. This kind of thing is like they're to be like like adventure boots sort of idea. It's just a.
Oh, this. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it didn't super resonate with me, but the top half is really strong with the orange and white. I think.
Yeah, it's okay.
really,
I already
really
know
nice.
that you're not that kind of nerd. Don't worry. Anyway, this is where I took the photo.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was curious if it was there, but I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
you could take pictures there.
It's where I also
Yeah,
took
very
the one
strong.
with the sky. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Arr.
Very particular.
Arr.
I just like the reflection of it, and I was like, "Ooh, this
It
will
looks
work
so
really
good.
well." for,
It's
like,
really
a
nice.
Inspired thing. All right,
Yeah,
and
very
then the
good.
last one, I sort of sandwiched it. I was
It's
like, okay, we're gonna do like the
Infinity
weaker
Nikki.
one, and then the like lead up to the strong ones. and then- This is Nick.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Very. I mean, I think every single person used this shirt.
Yeah.
So like I went with like an androgynous sort of look with the wolf cut, kind of like a girly boy
Mhm.
with a little bit of a pin or a clip in his hair just to hold it back, maybe to in memorabilia of his sister or something. He's got these big aviator glasses with the green that sort of matches the green tone in the pants here. We've got, I don't think I actually used this in the picture, but they were originally to match the blue there and the silver tones. Man has tights on because he's a manly man on adventures, and the brown matches the shirt. Gloves as well, because obviously really cool adventure-y man, and the green in the eyes match the pants. And now I do already know that Mion said something about titties in this particular outfit. Now the real question is, which fucking photo did I use? They're essentially the same. Anyway, this is my photo. So Nick isn't from this particular universe, and he comes out after a challenge in the mirror dimension, and this doesn't quite look like home. Interesting.
I like the
Just
lore you've
alternate
developed
dimension.
for Nick. I do like that.
I don't know, I was like, why the fuck else would Nikki be Nick?
That's
Oh, this
another
one. This
5
one has
out of
less
5
titties.
photo for me. I don't know about you, Tori, but that's another 5 out of 5.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely
so
5
good.
out of 5 for the picture.
That's so you okay?
Really nice.
So I'm gonna be shot, but I gave you for the outfit. I gave you a 6.
Yeah, that's fine. I saw that a lot of people use a similar outfit.
Well,
Because there's not a ton of masculine piece.
It looks. I looked at it and I was like, it looks like something you wear IRL.
yes, it is.
And I was
Yeah.
like, is this you? Is this you? I wasn't a fan of the I felt like the aviators and the tots and I felt like there was a lot that like wasn't matching up too well. But in the photo, everything looks super good. That's why the photo's 5 out of 5. Like it looks so good in the photo. But when he's standing there, it looks a little like there's too many biddies going on in the party, and I'm a little confused. But in the photo, it looks so good. Anyways, that's Tori. Take it away. Tori, take it away.
So I also didn't love the fact that there was a lot of contrasting ideas going on here. The shirt, the layering, the way that you did the shirt, it looks kind of regal, especially with the ribbon on there. And then the aviator glasses kind of took away from the regal, and then the pin also in the hair kind of takes away from that. The longer hair contrasts with the aviator. The pants are a little grungy. The tights underneath also look a little bit different. I gave it a 6 out of 10 as well. But you know, it's difficult. This theme was intentionally a very hard one. But I think the picture does a very good job at capturing your vision. I love the picture. I gave it a 5 out of 5.
Did Mito
And
raid
it
me?
makes it look more masculine. What's up?
I don't know. Someone said unofficial Mito raid.
Because she couldn't decide who to raid.
I'm gonna beat her up. Where is she? I'm gonna beat her
Not
up.
here, apparently.
Hello, Mita's unofficial raid. How are you? We're in a competition right now. Anyways, continue what you're saying.
Thank you, Raiders. Yeah, that's basically all I had to really say. Just that, like, I think the picture does a better job at capturing the vision as opposed to just looking at the outfit. Yeah, I don't know. It looks a little too much going on, too many themes.
I don't have any other shirts that aren't frilly.
Yeah, no, it's
That
a
looks
hard
really
theme.
good. Yeah, the hoodie. No, the hoodie. Go one over. Yeah,
this
yeah.
one.
Yeah, yeah.
I
That's titty neck. Everything else is titties. I tried. I went through everything. I was like, everything has giant titties. Like this
I
one,
mean,
I was
the
like, I could use this. And I'm
Yeah.
like, no, definitely not.
I mean, the thing is, for me, like, I can kind of turn a blind eye at the titties, because, like, what are you gonna do? You can't really get rid of them. So I am not looking too strongly at that. But, yeah, I think it just felt like too many ideas going on. If that makes sense. But,
See, yeah, this is why I'm not in fashion, because to me, I was like, this is cohesive.
Listen, your bard. Was
yeah,
really
I think
good.
it's
Your
it's
bard was
regal,
really
grunge,
good.
and glasses.
Yeah. Well, the glasses match the pants.
You look less like a man and more like a lesbian.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't know if it. I was gonna say that.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm just doing my best, okay? Ooh, that's cute.
That's titty.
I'm just speaking facts here, shit. You look a little less like a boy and a little more like a lesbian.
Yeah.
there.
You still look like a
Without the
lesbian.
tights, yeah. It's the hair. I think the haircut
No, it's
is
the
very.
tights. Oh yeah.
That's the one. Here's Nick.
Yeah. There you go. There's Nick. He's figuring himself out.
Yeah, he's doing his best, but his best isn't very good. Okay, anyway. That's all from me.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you,
for coming by, my sweet angel.
Yeah, thanks for making time to join the Collins.
You sound so nice.
thank you
Like,
for having
thanks for
me.
making time. They're like, thanks for showing up.
Thanks for showing
Thanks
up.
for showing
really
up.
appreciate it.
I really I
Appreciate
love you,
ya.
Pico.
I love you.
Love you,
You did
Pico.
such a good job.
Yes, your pictures were great.
Oh my
Thank
god, you did so good,
you.
baby girl.
I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Sorry, I keep having to leave because it won't let me exit out
No,
full
you're good,
screen
you're good.
until I actually physically kick out, so I keep disappearing. Okay, okay, cool. Alright. Okay, I'm just trying to click through, make sure we got everything. Okay. So, now we have our slideshow. I am gonna go potty. Are you okay? You dying?
No, I'm just laughing because it's lasting way longer than we
I'm
thought.
sorry! Well, wait, do you remember how I was
it's okay,
doing it? And
it's
I was
okay.
like, do you think 15 minutes is too long? And you're like, yeah, I think they made like 5 or 10.
No, because I didn't think we would, like, be, like, lasting on them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna start going fast because now they're gone.
Yeah, because we're on the slideshows now, so we can
Yeah,
kinda
we're
go a
on the
little bit quicker.
slideshow, so, yeah. But it's okay, it's go. I'm gonna go potty real fast. Do you need to go potty?
Yes. I will get some water.
Yeah, you want, okay. Chat, we're gonna go hiatus real fast. We're gonna go potty. BRB.
Little hiatus. BRB.
BRB. We're back. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Oh,
I
thank
think
you,
you
Dono.
guys should do more.
What?
I think they should give you more money.
Yeah. You guys should give me lots of money so that I can afford to put on another Infinity Nikki event. Give me $500.
Damn. You heard her, chat. Sorry, I'm eating Pocky, by the way. I'm like really
Wait,
hungry,
how can you
so I'm
eat
sorry
coffee?
if chat hears me crunch. Pocky?
Oh, I thought you said I'm eating coffee. I was like, girl, what in the... Don't you drink that?
I do want coffee, though. I was thinking about running downstairs and getting coffee.
You
but
wanna go
I
get
opted
coffee?
not to. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Let's push through.
You're a strong soldier. I chose the right
Thank
person
you.
to co-host with me. Okay, let me put this full screen. And a big shout out to my mod for making this a beautiful slideshow for us. He made it super last minute, and he was like, oh, I didn't get Mateo, thank you. Hopefully it'll ping. I got okay, so wrong window. Wait, where can I find it?
Sorry, I'm like shoving my face with food. That's why I'm like.
No,
quiet.
take your time. Google
Oh, yeah.
Slides. This is it. I think. That's
Whenever
it.
you have it up, I'll be good.
Okay, I got it up. My Discord flashed in the background, so everyone got to see hundreds of Infinity Nikki videos. Enjoy. Thank you for the dono, Hanarigato. Thank you. Oh, I got a Zamzam.
Hello.
Zamzam.
Boom!
What do you do when someone gives you a gifted? I Zamzam. Tori, I get 5 big booms. Bro, can you get like demonetized? Can they like sue you for taking their thing?
The booms?
Yeah.
I mean, normally I squawk. But
5 big
the booms are rarer.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so this is, suddenly all of a sudden we're gonna go really fast because we have a lot. Thank you to my wonderful mod Shin for making this. He said, oh, it's not that good. And I said, this looks so good. It's better than I
I
could
believe
do.
we don't have too many more, right? Too many more entries?
Well, some of the people who came to speak already put their stuff in here.
Yes. Okay. So for the most part, we should basically almost be good to go.
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Eh.
Is Ambrose? Is the video gonna, I like the fade in. Is it gonna play though?
I can't see your screen, by the way.
Oh. You don't get to see it.
Okay. Guess I'll kill myself.
No, don't die! Hang on. Hang on.
It's fine. I'll come back.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The video is not playing. So I think, what'd you say?
I believe
Thank
he
you for
sent
the
it in the
dono!
Discord.
What?
I believe he sent it in the Discord, right?
He did send it in the Discord.
Do you want me to pull it up and share my screen, and then you can just
Yes.
Do that.
That'd be slay.
Okay. give me but a moment to do that?
No. I'm
You hate
kidding.
me.
Please take all the time you need, please.
Thank you. Oh, I have to download it. Okay. Give me a moment. I have to download it.
Take your time.
And then we'll be good. Okay. That did not take long at all. Oh, wow. It's a 30-second video. We're good.
It's 30 seconds. Yeah, it's super fast. Wait, let me just.
Okay,
I
it's just
gotta.
an introduction video.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta. I don't know if I can do this because when I screen share, it's going to. Hold on. It shows the file location, and I would rather you not see that.
Well, I want to. Can you stream it through Discord?
I got it.
Okay.
I can open up the video directly, and then I can do this. Sorry, a little behind the scenes tick,
I hated it.
but okay, this should be good now.
Okay,
You
let
should
me
not be
let me
able to see
let me
anything.
let me tell you when to go now. Sorry, my dog is screaming. He's going out for a walk. Not by me, obviously, but someone is freeing him. Okay, wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Give me a second.
1.
No,
Time's
well,
up.
that's too fast.
And then I'll pull up the link to Ambrose's channel once we're done with this intro. Yes.
I'm not ready.
I'm not starting. I'm waiting.
Thank God, because I ain't ready. You gotta wait. I'm clicking things very slowly.
I can tell.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. Let me know if you can hear it.
I can't hear it.
You can't?
I can't.
What if I jump off the nearest roof? I don't think there's a way for me to get you to hear it if you can't hear
That's
it.
okay.
currently.
That's
Are you
okay.
sure my
I think
stream
I'm
isn't
just,
muted?
I got an idea. I got an idea. I got
Can
an
you
idea.
just pull it up on your end?
What?
Can you just pull it up on your end?
I am just gonna pull it up on my end.
Okay.
Just
That's
give me
better.
a second.
Odango!
Your submissions better be incredible, Ambrose.
Yeah, your submission better be incredible as hell, brother. Okay, hang on. Flashing my screen inappropriately.
Waiting.
I'm going outside. I have to do a new.
I could
display.
voice act it for you if you want.
What'd you say?
I could just voice act it.
Yeah, can you distract them with will I try to
The
figure
crunching
this
of
out?
me aggressively eating Pocky.
What?
The crunching of me aggressively eating
Hello.
Pocky.
Yeah, that's really good. I'm gonna download it because it's not downloading. Okay.
Okay.
Odango!
Hi guys, have you heard of the hit
That's really good. Yeah.
video game Infinity Nikki? Infinity Nikki is a free-to-play, Breath of the Wild-like style game that emphasizes fashion and femininity. Explore the vast open world of the Infinity Nikki universe. The comfiest cozy game of all
I got
time,
it up. I got
featuring... Okay.
it up. I got it up. Okay, Ambrose. Don't disappoint us.
Odango! Hello everybody, my name is Komiyama Ambrose, and I am the boy-kissing fennec fox of Globy's second generation Equinox. I would like to thank Mion so much for having me in this contest, and you can catch me on all of my socials, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, whatever it may be, at Komiyama Ambrose. May the best stylist win, and may the wishing one guide you.
That was good. That was a good video. That's
I'm
pretty
still
good.
watching it.
That's
I'm
pretty
on
good.
your stream.
What'd you say?
I'm still watching it. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, your stream caught up. Thank you! Thank you for submitting. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
I was so confused. I was like, oh, I'm not sharing that screen with you. I'm sharing a different screen. Okay,
No,
let me-
I had to pull it up on my own accord, yep.
Okay.
But we're good now.
Okay, baby
Okay.
girl, I apologize. Okay. Okay. Let me get It's okay. My chat knows I don't know what the hell I'm doing ever. But you know what? We've been relatively scuff-free.
Yeah,
So
we've been doing pretty good.
okay.
Infinity Nikki is a free-to-play cozy open world experience. Experience the vast open world that is available to you right now for free, with an emphasis on fashion and femininity. Explore, collect, craft, and my favorite aspect, gacha roll. What are you doing?
I'm ready.
Why are you just sitting there?
Because I wanted you to finish. I didn't want to cut you off. You're really good.
Bye, it's Phil. Go.
Okay. Ambrose's thing. Infinity Nick by Ambrose. Let's put. I'm gonna write down his name real fast. Ew, you made me spit on my little notepad.
I made you
Yes.
spit on that thing. Not to.
Bro.
It's past my bedtime. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. I'm gonna get a little delirious at this point.
I hate you, bro. Hang on. I'm writing down the thing. Okay. Fitty Nick Ambrose.
Yes.
This is out. Okay. Nice. I like the suitcase.
I do like the briefcase as well. I think this is the first time that we've seen someone use that, and I think it works
I
really
didn't
well.
even know you could use a briefcase in Infinity Nikki.
I think I knew about that actually, but I do like it. I like the hair and the hat. I think a couple people had issue getting the pink hair to be short, so I think the utilization of the hat to make the hair shorter is very good here, very solid. I know we've had a problem with the like vest, like the brown vest that other people have been using, but I think you layering it helps here. It takes away from the titty.
Ambrose said for his Infinity Nick, I imagine him as a passionate traveler who loves sending postcards of himself home to family and friends, on which he proudly writes about the stories he's witnessed and heard on his journey through the worlds.
Cute.
That's so cute.
I like the backstory.
That's, oh my god.
I really like it.
Oh, we got more photos. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's so cute. The makeup's good. The ears are very manly. They just give off man ears, bro. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I feel like it would be like London kind of. Oh, do we have a picture for Ambrose's?
I think they might be at the end. They might be at the end. How do I go back?
I don't know if Ambrose. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Are they at the end of the thing?
I'm not on the slideshow right now. I'm just looking in the Discord.
Oh.
But
do you want to
me to
pull
pull
up the
it up
photos and
yes.
I'll switch screens to you?
Yes.
Okay, that might be better.
Me a
Let's do that.
second. Yeah, so we don't have to flip back and forth and get lost. Okay. I will screen share. Here you
Chat, I apologize. We're getting eepy.
Here we go.
Hand at me.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not done. Hang on. Hang on a second. Get me. I gotta change my wieners.
You gotta change your wiener?
My windows, not my wiener.
Oh, I was gonna say your wiener's perfect the way it is, baby girl.
Oh, well. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you. Thanks. Hang on, I have to like.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not done to share yet.
Let me start talking about it. While
Okay,
you're trying to
talk about it. Talk about it.
I'll paint the picture while you try to pull it up. I actually really
got
like
it
this
up.
photo a lot. Okay, cool. I like the photo a lot. I think you have a very clear vision for the character that you want to paint as Infinity Nick. The like postcard kind of boy that's on a great journey in a brilliant world. So I like it. I like the Eureka. It kind of looks like a butterfly on his shoulder. I think that's a cool detail. I like the mountains in the back, and the general landscape is really cool. The framing is good. I gave you a 4 out of 5 for the picture. I really like it.
Okay. What'd you get for the outfit?
8 out of 10 for the outfit.
Okay.
I thought it was really nice. Yes.
Okay, so for the outfit, I also give you an 8. I loved it. I thought the outfit. I thought that with the little like bag thingy, the suitcase. I don't know what you call them, trunk. I thought it was so good. I haven't seen anyone use it in the competition so far, so I really like the incorporation of it. And I loved the hair. I thought doing the hair in a little bun and putting it up looked really good. And I really think it looks like a female Nick, like a female Nikki. I thought it looked really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, the reason you didn't get a perfect 10 out of 10 is because I do feel like maybe like gloves or something that made it wrap into a female Nikki a little bit more, you know? I feel like that would have helped. And then a 5 for the photo. I think the photos, I don't know why Tori didn't give you a 5. She's a hater.
You know, I couldn't exactly really tell you. I think maybe the face looks a little washed out. I think more detail would be nice to have there. But I mean, I really do like it. I like the scenery. I like the setting. I like the story that you're telling. Yeah.
Good for you. Sorry, I'm writing down my notes. Notes. Okay. Snake. Whenever I go quiet, I'm like waiting for you to do your little thing.
Infinity Nikki is a free-to-play.
It's just really good, bro. I don't know. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that. They should sponsor him.
Back to the D&D. So,
Yes.
this is his character, which I think is so freaking cute. I'm gonna read what he said. Stop watching. How do I? My freaking. If I exit out, it's not gonna. Could you read what he said in the Discord? Or no, you can't.
Yes,
You can?
I can read it.
Yes.
I
Okay.
can read
Yes. Slay. Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Scrolling.
He wrote it like really far at the bottom.
Yes. Okay. Dungeons and Dragons. This look and photos serve as part of her lore. At the stage she is in the photo, she is an apprentice cleric who is currently collecting resources for her alchemy. She's always loved wandering through the wood, and her goal is to protect nature, which serves as her source of magic. The Eureka around her are her little companions who playfully guide her through the process of mastering magic.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good, Ambrose!
I love it.
Oh, wait. I went too fast. Okay, well, where's the cosplay one? Could you pull the photo up, ma'am?
It's up. It's already up.
Okay, give me a second.
Infinity Nikki is afraid of
I hate you. I'm coming for you, bro. Okay. Oh, that's such a good photo. Oh, wait, where's my screen? Okay, I got it. That's so good! Okay,
cute.
Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. I'm giving this outfit another 8 out of 10. Because while I think it's super cute, I feel like we've seen such creative D&D ones. Like, it's so freaking creative. So I feel like it's just really hard to, like, match. But I love the story, which is why it still gets an 8. And then the photo's another 5.
Yeah, I am gonna be a little bit more critical of this one because, like Mion said, we've seen a lot of really creative takes on the D&D theme. I think it looks pretty similar to your Infinity Nick. Like, I get very similar vibes from there, and I wish I saw a little bit more. I was a little bit harsh with this. I did give you a 6 out of 10 because I think you could have done better. I think you could have built on the concept more, but I really do like the character that you've built for her, that, like, nature gives her power. I think that's really cool. But if you wanted to do a powerful being, I think it would have been fun to see a little bit more magical elements in the look itself. The picture, I also gave it a 3 out of 5. I think maybe making her a little bit more of the central focus would have been
That's crazy.
stronger.
I think it's such a pretty photo.
I think the rock in the left is kind of what's throwing it off for me. I think there's a lot of
There's
pretty
rocks
nature on
in
the
nature.
right,
What do you
and
mean?
but I think the pretty nature on the right and then the giant gray rock on the left is very contrast. It doesn't look symmetrical to me, which is why I docked points. But I
You know
I
what? Your
think she's
boobs don't
super
look
cute
symmetrical
though.
to me.
Okay, stop looking at them then. You're obsessed with me.
Chat agrees your boobs don't look symmetrical.
Okay. Then stop
sorry,
looking at them.
Continue.
I'll cover them up.
Okay, our next one is, I'm gonna, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh. Okay. I wasn't ready for you to show that. Okay, well, that's okay. That's okay.
Mion, please. Mion. Why don't you just have 2 different layers and just hide one of
I
them
only
while the
have
other one
one
is
monitor.
shown? No, but you don't need multiple monitors. You just have 2 different separate window capture layers.
Because I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally dox myself, so I closed down the Discord window.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
Hang on. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So, this is, do you want to read it?
Yes. So cosplay, Monkey D. Luffy reenacting what he would act like as a kid, excitedly playing as the Pirate King and pointing towards where the seas would take him next. Super cute. I love this one. Right off the bat, I think you did a fantastic
It's
job
so
at
freaking
capturing
good.
the character. Yeah, really, really strong on this one.
Oh my god.
Again, it's another one where I even just like from a glance, I can 100% tell who you're trying to cosplay, which accomplishes the goal of this theme. It's cosplay. That's Luffy. That you,
Yeah.
you know, I
That's
don't think
Luffy.
anyone would mistake who that is. That is Luffy.
Yeah.
The picture, I know I kind of already spoiled it. If you wanna pull up
Yeah.
the picture. But while you pull it up, I think it's a wonderful picture. 5 out of 5 for the picture. I think it's fantastic. I've been
Such
harking
a, oh
on
my god,
negative.
this photo's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I've been harking on negative space a lot, but I feel like this picture in specifics does a great job of utilizing the wide open sea in contrast to little old Luffy and the pointing, the pose. It's great. Yeah, really, really strong. 5 out of 5.
It's a perfect score for me. It's a 10 for the outfit and a 5 for the photo. I loved it. You look at it and you know exactly who it is. There's no question who the frick you're looking at. You know who you're looking at. You're looking at
Mm-hmm.
Monkey D. Luffy. It's so good. And the shorts, I would never have thought to use those shorts in that way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, never.
Yeah.
I would have been like, oh, I don't know how to use it. But, yeah, no, definitely 10 out of 10. So good.
No, you did great. Even like the pink flip flops, really great.
I know, it's so good. And the makeup and the skin, oh my god, it's so good. It's just so good.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next is the Renaissance. I do see, so there's the photos. We got a sneak peek. We got a sneaker peek. And let me, oh, we're getting fancy with the transitions. We getting fancy! We're getting fancy! I love my mod!
That made me laugh. Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll read the
I didn't
description.
expect that. Okay, yeah, go.
Okay, I wanted to merge together the Queen of Hearts with the image of an evil princess of the Renaissance who is devious and twisted genius. You can tell by her gaze that while she bows gracefully to whoever she deems as worthy, the only one she will truly bow down to is herself. This is also visible in her Eureka. The masks symbolize the faces she knows she has to put on depending on the situation. The chess pieces are the people she isn't shy of making her pawns. And lastly, the cards are the moves she carefully calculates before making.
This was so good. I know we talked a lot about being like, oh, like, you know, relying on the outfit and stuff, but I feel like sometimes, like, when you explain it a certain way,
Yeah,
it's just
it makes sense.
so good. I loved it. Hang on. I'm gonna pull up your screen real fast so I can see the photo.
All right. I will start my scoring then. Okay.
Hang on. I gotta.
So, I guess I'll go ahead and I'll start talking about the outfit itself.
Yes, go ahead.
I am going to judge it the same way that I judged, I believe, Lily, who
Yes,
kind of
yeah.
utilized the same dress and hair combo. A little bit of a crutch. Can't blame you too much though, because the dress does fit the theme perfectly, but I wish you kind of explored a little bit more. But I think it compensates with the fact that you have the Eurekas and you have the storytelling pieces, I think is really unique. I don't know if we've really seen too many people utilize the Eurekas to tell a story, and I think that's
Yeah.
really fun. So I did give you an 8 out of 10. I didn't love the shoes. That's about it.
Wait, what'd you get it?
I gave it an 8 out of 10. And then for the picture, I thought you could have played with it a little bit more. I think it kind of just looks like you whipped out the camera app and just took the picture. You know, I like the pose though, I like the colors, but I wish it was a little bit more interesting. I wish there was more happening, so I did give you a 3 out of 5 for the picture.
I agree. I definitely, I feel like it's hard because I feel like you definitely did rely on it, but I see what you mean by the Red Queen. I see what you did there. And I see what you did, especially with the hat, because the hat's not a part of it, and then the collar, you know, and I feel like it all played really, really nicely together. I really, really liked it. I do, again, I see what Tori's saying, so I am going to give it an 8 out of 10. And then for the photo, I'm going to give it a 3. Because your photos are so good. You've gotten 5 in every other category so far, because your photos are so good. Your photos are so good. So, like, I know you could do better. I know you could do better! Anyways, that's it. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting us see that.
Submitting, yeah. Thank you. Thank
But
you so
I
much.
love the
And for your
storytelling and
explanations.
everything.
Yeah, the storytelling is really, really strong with your submissions, and I really do appreciate that. So thank you for you know, submitting and going the extra mile with your
Thank you
storytelling.
for submitting,
Good job.
Amber.
Yeah.
I really liked it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so. What is this? Is this cosplay?
Who are we looking at right now?
We're looking at
Oh,
Brie.
Brie. Okay, let me pull that up
Pull
so
it
I
up.
can read. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple context pieces. I believe, this is... Okay, we're looking at Infinity Nick right now.
Oh, not cosplay?
We're looking at Infinity Nick, that's correct.
Okay. Okay.
So, let me go ahead and
Okay.
start off.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright. Would you like me to read the context behind
Yes, you could
Infinity
read the
Nick?
context. Go ahead, my queen.
Okay, so I think the goal for this one is to do Nick instead of Nikki. So I took a more masculine fit. However, my initial thought when I read the prompt was, oh, Nick, like Nickelodeon. So I went with that instead. So I present to you Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot. I narrowed down her look to a few key things. Her iconic blue pigtails, her white and blue color palette, her blue crop top shorts, the fact that she is, well, you know, a robot. I used the blue hair with the cute short braids to replicate her pigtails and added the small wires to show that, well, robot girl. I gave her the Riverside Run jacket as the top because it has more of a tech vibe so that we stick in the robot feel while still maintaining the blue-white color scheme, and then I added some blue shorts to make her core outfit. She has white tights on to make her legs look more like Jenny's robot legs, then her silver metallic boots to give her a more robot vibe. Also for the picture, I tried to mimic her superhero pose as best as I could since she does it so much, and we'll get to the picture in a little bit. But yes.
Wait,
there it is.
Let me see if there's any more. I don't know if there's any more photos. Okay, let me. Sorry, my things are all overlaying each other. Okay.
Well, I can go ahead
Okay,
and
I
start
got it.
talking.
Ooh,
Okay,
that
go ahead.
photo's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes,
that
I
photo's
love the
so
photo.
good.
Love the photo.
Oh, that photo. I love how buttery she looks.
Very, very nice photo. Yeah, so I can go ahead and start off.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm a little bit more critical of this outfit. I think it's really cute, and I think you did good
No,
with
you hate
the
her.
teenage
Remember, tear her
robot.
apart.
I do hate Brie. No, but I think it's crossing too much over into the cosplay theme. I think we have a little bit of
Like the
contradictory.
Jesus.
Yeah, I feel like it's too cosplay for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Infinity Nick theme. We're not being too critical with the theme interpretation because it is up to interpretation, but the fact that it's like double dipping into cosplay, I think kind of throws it off for me. So I did give you a 6 out of 10. Not because I don't like the outfit, not because you didn't do good with the cosplay, but it's too cosplay for me. But your picture, perfect, 5 out of 10. Love the colors, love the angle, looks great.
Mm-hmm. I gave you a 7 out of 10 for the outfit. I do really like the outfit. But I do think that, like, at least if you showed this to me, I wouldn't know it was Jenny, you know? And it could be because it's in the Nick category. Like, maybe if it was in the cosplay category, I would have, like, caught on a little faster, you know? So I think, you know, I would have caught on a little bit faster if it was in the cosplay category. At first I was just like, it's a blue girl, a blue woman. But yeah, so I gave it a 7, but otherwise, like, nothing, unlike certain people's things, like, nothing feels out of character in this. This all feels really well done and really put together. Like, everything blends super well. Everything is very coherent, and the photo's a 5 out of 5. The photo's stunning.
Yes.
So yeah, I thought that was beautiful. I thought it was beautiful. But yeah, so my main thing was just, since it's not in the cosplay category, my brain's not in the cosplay, it's in the Nick. So I'm thinking, oh, you know. But also, I feel like there are a lot of identifiable Nickelodeon characters as well that you could have chosen. Not that Jenny's not identifiable, but because it's like, you know, or like SpongeBob. He's a man. Could have, you know, slapped some trails. But anyways, yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's so beautiful.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Now there's a photo right here. Okay, Dungeons and Dragons. Let me see if there's a... Yes!
Wow.
Yeah, this is a good one. Armor obviously doesn't exist in Fey Nikki, so I had to get creative. I used the metal dress to give it an armor vibe, I guess. Plus, it has star emblems on it that remind me of Shards, the goddess of worship. This is really good. This is really, really good. This is D&D. This is really good.
We do have more, a longer explanation as well, if you want me to read that
Yeah, you
out.
can read it.
Okay, so she also says, really the only important thing about a Shadowheart recreation is if you can look at her and get the vibe that she's going to be really mean to you right off the bat, sneer vaguely in your direction at least 12 times, and I think I did that. I made the picture at the big statue near the beginning like she's praying to Shar.
Let me see if I did. This is so good. And, like, this doesn't cross over to cosplay because it is just D&D, but oh my god, this looks... I hate this dress. This dress, I think, is the ugliest goddamn dress in the entirety of Infinity Nikki. But I don't know how you did the arm things, the arm situation, but it looks so good. The ears, so good. The head situation, oh my god. It looks so freaking good. Like, I'm flabbergasted. This looks so good. Oh my god, this looks so good. Oh no, we went to the next one.
But yeah, the picture we still have to look at. Yeah.
Do you wanna share that, baby girl?
Yeah, I can go ahead and I'm already sharing it, but
okay,
I can go ahead and start talking.
Okay, cool, I got it up.
Okay.
Oh my god, so good.
I absolutely loved the way that you captured the vision for this character. I think the way that you utilize the shiny dress really works for the attempted armor. I love the shoulder cutout. I love the Eureka as well. It really ties everything together with the red, the pointy ears, the piece on the forehead, and the way that the hair parts to show the piece on the forehead I think is really clever. I gave you a 9 out of 10 for the outfit. For the photo, I also gave you a 5 out of 5. I think it might be a little bit dark, but I think it works well because the red contrasts from the very, very dark blue, so it makes it kind of balance out. I also like the detail about the statue in the back and her praying to it. So, 5 out of 5.
I gave you a perfect score. 10 for the outfit. I literally, I hate that dress. I hate that dress so much. But the way that you put that shirt underneath it looks so much like the character, the ears, the head dealy thing, the ponytail, it looks so much like her. It had to be a 10. It had to, and then the photo is a 5 out of 5. So yes, I love it. Okay, and then this is your next one. We're starting with the photo. It's a little jobbled. But
Okay, are we looking at cosplay? Yes.
yes, this is the
Okay.
cosplay one.
So I will go ahead and
Yeah, you wanna read it?
Read it. Since my other 2 entries basically already are cosplay, I wanted to do something creative and a little outside of the box for this one. I was thinking about it, right? And where do you see cosplay usually? At a con. So I present to you a cosplayer at Off-Kai on her off day. Featuring sunglasses for the hot California sun, several bags she got from the vendor hall already filled with merch. She ran there first to make sure nothing was sold out, a mask for safety, and an anonymity, of course. She's a very famous cosplayer on Insta. A Polaroid camera to take cute aesthetic pictures of other cosplayers she sees on the way, and noise-canceling headphones when the crowds get too hectic and loud. Oh, and I gave her an e-girl haircut because she makes cute cosplay transition videos for her TikTok, and she needs cute hair for that. I included a bag picture for her outfit, too, because it's really important that you see her bag. She's a big Swayze fan, and she's hoping to get more pins to fill up her bag today. The picture is her shopping for cosplay materials.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
That's so cute.
This
I
is
love
so
that.
freaking cute.
That's really creative.
That's so cute. And the Eno bag. Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god.
Okay. And then if we could look at the picture again.
What'd you say?
I'm looking at the picture.
Okay, here, let me show them the picture. Oh, you're on the other one, but I think you're gonna pull up the.
Oh, well, you have it on the slideshow.
I do. How do I go back on a slideshow?
The
The
left
back
arrow.
button? Am I dyslexic?
Well.
Oh my god, it worked!
There
The
you
back
go.
button worked! There we go. Oh, it's really cute.
It is very cute.
That's really good. That's really good. That's really good.
Okay.
That's really good.
I have my final consensus.
Okay, what's your final consensus?
I like how you had fun with the theme. I really do enjoy it. The outfit itself, it's a little ugly, but I think it adds to the character that you created of a cosplayer, like, off the job, trying to stay anonymous, dressing in super comfy casual clothes to buy stuff at the con. I didn't love the purse and the big bag combo. I think it looked a little too much going on. But other than that, I liked the chaotic nature of it. I gave you a 8 out of 10 for the outfit, and I think, again, you nailed the picture 5 out of 5. I really like the way that you played with the scenery to add on to the off-Kai story that you're telling.
Sorry, my brain is so for the outfit, I gave you a 10 out of 10. I know Tori says it's a little busy, but when you go to a convention, you literally never look put together. Do you know how many bags I'm carrying at a convention?
No,
Like
I know.
12.
I get it. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
12. Like, I thought the more bags, the more accurate. Like, I don't know what the hell's. And
Yeah.
the mask, the face mask, I didn't even know you could get a face mask in Infinity Nikki.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. So, that was a 10 out of 10 for me. For the photo, I gave you a 4 out of 5. I did knock down 1 point because it gave more, like, to me, like, less convention and more like swap meet, you know, like, it's outdoorsy, which obviously there are things that you go outside. Oh my god, my dog is screaming. But I feel like a better photo would have been like in a different merchant location, you know, or like, the little weird like magazine booth area.
Yeah.
You know, where they have like all that stuff up, and it's like a little stand, something like with that in the background, almost like comic books. You know, but yeah, that's my score. And then I think we have one more left, which is the Renaissance.
Yes.
Okay. Renaissance. First of all,
sorry, I can go ahead and read it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and read it.
Yes. Okay. So I started this one by Googling what the frick was the Renaissance.
Oh, yeah,
and
good.
then a second follow-up, what the frick was the Renaissance. And I landed on the following facts about their outfits. Really stupid neck things that are poofy and dumb. really stupid hair, really stupid dresses, pale as heck faces, and bright red cheeks. She literally just described me. I based my outfit around the new queen dress because, well, it really is the best one. I tried so hard to get something else because the dress felt too easy, but it really is perfect. I did change it slightly. She now has the stupid neck thing because that's literally every queen-like dress I saw had it. It's so stupid looking. The more important part of the outfit is that I'm really proud of, however, is the hair and accessories. If you didn't get it from the main outfit, the picture should clue you in.
Okay, are you ready to see the picture? I have the picture here.
Okay, yes, I have the picture up as well.
That's good. That's good.
That's solid.
That's solid. That's a really good photo.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good photo.
You're nailing it with these pictures.
I know!
Oh,
I can't even get one good
spectacular.
photo and everyone looks so good in theirs. Okay, let me... Okay. Do you have your... I love the stupid little sock things. Where are those from?
Stupid socks are great. I have no idea what those are, but they're so stupid. I love it. Okay, so I gave your outfit a 7 out of 10. The neck thing is a little too stupid for me. It's a little too out there. It's a little, I think it's the color. It's the yellow, blue, red color contrast from the rest of the just blue outfit is a little bit too much for me. I'm gonna say the same thing that I've told everyone else. Yes, the outfit, the dress that you chose is a little bit of a crutch, but it's a crutch because it works so well. So, I will only dock you 1 additional point from what I've been giving everyone else for this dress, just because I don't like the neck thing and how it doesn't really blend in with the look. So, 7 out of 10 for that. Picture-wise, I thought it was very, very good. I did give you a 5 out of 5. I loved the framing. I loved the lighting. I loved that you had the side-by-side comparison.
She's not a hater, finally.
What? But, yeah, I mean, I guess if you were gonna do a side-by-side, it would have been cool if you had the same colored shirt.
Yeah.
The painting had, if you wanted to go all in. But, like, damn, you nailed the earrings, the headpiece, yeah, even, like, the hair mimicking the headpiece on there is so smart. Yeah, you did great for the picture. 5 out of 5.
Okay, so... For your outfit, I also gave you a 7, just kind of like in slew of the others. I do like the upper half, except I don't like that dangly earring situation going on. The stupid S earring makes me so angry. It looks like a Forever 21 earring. But I love the socks, and I loved the shoes, and I loved the gloves, and I actually did like the flurry little thing. I just wish you could do more, and I think like for me... While the photo, and I see the art, and I see where you were going, you know, I'm more like, I'm confused on what you were going for, you know? I wish you either dedicated yourself to looking exactly like that girl for the full outfit, or completely going Renaissance and staying with the Renaissance theme. So I gave you a 4 for the photo, not because it's beautiful, but just because I felt like for the theme, it was a little fighty, you know, because I'm wanting to know what you're going for. Do you know what I mean? Is it Renaissance or is it like this? Because if you did that girl's full outfit, you know, and you said it's like Renaissance art painting, I would have been like, slay.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. But I couldn't tell if it was like the Renaissance actual period or if you're basing it off of like a art piece.
Yeah, I agree. It's too contradictory. It's kind of like trying to have all your eggs in multiple baskets, where it just gets a little confusing. Yeah. But I like the details. I thought you did great.
Yeah, very good. Okay, who's next?
Oh, well, thank you, Bree, for entering. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah. No, go away, Bree. I'm kidding.
I love you,
hold
Bree.
on. Thank you for the raid earlier.
Yeah.
You did such an amazing job. I think you did such a good job. Especially your photos.
Yes,
like, you
I
really
agree.
cooked.
Yes. Sorry, I do need to send in a couple links in the chat because I forgot to send
That's okay.
Breeze and Ambrose's over. Ambrose. Oh, I do not know his last name. Here, you can pull up the next one while I do this.
Okay.
You are good.
Zero's our next one. So this is our infinity.
I believe this should be the last.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. So we are gonna, and then after that we're gonna tally our votes, and then we're gonna announce the winner. That's so close.
Yes.
So Infinity Nick, is this the outfit we get? Oh, cool. Okay. This is really good. I know we see the photo here.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'm just, that's a damn ass good photo, bro.
Wow.
That is a really good photo. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's a really good photo. So, hang on. Nick. Let me put the score. I'm just writing things down. Hang on.
Last one already? What do you mean already? It's been almost 5 hours.
Bro, what do you mean? You can talk about it first if you want.
Yeah, okay, so I'll go ahead and read it. This is by Zera, and Infinity Nick. I use pieces to capture an androgynous look. I wanted Nick to be a love interest from an Otome visual novel, kind of like a shy and nerdy magician who's passionate about their work. Yeah, super cute. I love the scarf. No one else has used the scarf. Everyone has paired the same pants with the same vest brown thing. But I like the utilization of the scarf. It looks really nice. I like the haircut. I like the glasses. I like the eye color. I guess I wish there was a little bit more on the bottom half because, again, you have the scarf and then the bottom is a little lackluster, I guess. But then again, what are you going to do? These are like really your only pants options. So I'll give it a pass. I will say your outfit is a solid 8 out of 10 because I really like that scarf. Your picture, though, stunning picture. I love it. I think it's perfect for like an Otome visual novel.
Yes,
like I 100% get that. And it really takes advantage of how much stronger the top half is of the outfit. Very strong. Yeah, so what did I say? I said 8 out of 10 and a 5 out of 5 was my score.
Okay. So for me, obviously, that photo is possibly like other than Pico's oceany one, like this is one of my, like that photo looks like it's not a photo. It looks like it's like an ad.
Yeah, it looks like promotion for the game.
It looks like promotion for the game, and that looks like a man. Like,
yes.
that looks like a man. That looks like a man. Like,
yes.
So I actually gave it a 10 for the outfit because when I look at it, I just don't think there's anything else you can add to make it better. When I think of all of the things in Infinity Nikki, all of our outfit options, all of the things like that, I feel like we couldn't really make it any better necessarily. I feel like this is as good as you're gonna kind of get with the Infinity Nick vibe. I love the shawl you put over it though. And I loved how it paired with the glasses. I loved the makeup. I loved the hair. I liked the gloves. But I really don't think there's anything you could have paired additionally to it to make it look any better. I feel like anything else would have overcomplicated it almost. Okay.
Yeah. No, very, very solid. I really liked this one, and I really liked seeing a new accessory for Infinity Neck that we haven't
this
seen
outfit's so good.
Yeah, and the glasses. We haven't seen any Nicks with glasses yet.
Yeah, we haven't.
So,
bro,
really, and this hair. That screams masculine. Inability to see.
Inability to see sexy shit.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Great.
Which one?
I loved it. Yes.
Okay. Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I saw the picture.
Whoa.
Wow.
I decided to pick a class from D&D
Wow.
outfit and went with Bard! Yes, we got a Bard!
Hell yeah.
Bards
we
are
got
all
a
about making
bard.
learning through entertainment, so I went with a showy outfit that's also easy to move around in. Whoa, that photo is so... You must love taking these photos, because this is really good.
spectacular. Wow. Do you want to go ahead and go first?
Yes, I will go first. So, the photo is a 5 out of 5 for me.
Yeah.
It is so good. It is so good. For the bard outfit, I love it, but I feel like I wish that there was, like, for the top half, I either wish that there was a different hair or maybe a different hat accessory. It feels a little kind of awkward top wise. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's like the sleeves being scrunchy or the makeup. It looks really good all together in the photo, but I'm not sure how I feel about the hat, I think. Or I feel like the hat and the hair, like one of them should change because I feel like they're kind of fighting each other a little bit. Like I feel like if you had like a fedora or something, it might work a little better. Or like, you know, the little hat that comes with the gliding outfit, the 5-star gliding outfit, the one you hate.
I do not.
The yellow one.
I don't know it.
Okay, well, it comes with a little hat. That's kind of like a fedora kind of thing. So, yes. For the outfit, I'm going to give you a 8.
I agree with the hat, but I think the outfit and the coloring is so unique and so solid that it kind of compensated for the hat feeling a little bit awkward in the piece. I gave it a 9 out of 10. I think, first of all, Bard is very unique. We haven't seen any Bards today.
Yeah.
I love the colors. I think the red and like the sunset almost vibes are really strong. I love the gloves paired with the leather jacket. It looks really good. I really do like this outfit. This is probably one of my favorite outfits that I've seen today. Just because of the way that you've played with that red color. And then it goes without being said that the picture is perfect. It's a 5 out of 5. I love the framing. I love the vertical and the blurriness, the flowers, and it's really good. And the fact you have her singing because she's a bard.
That's so
Great.
cute.
Very, very good job. Yeah, so 9 out of 10, 5 out of 5.
9 out of 10, 5 out of 10. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Cosplay.
I already know who this is.
You
I know who
already,
this
do we
is.
already know?
I think so. I think I know who it is.
Yeah, we know who
Yeah.
it is.
There's no way I don't know who this is.
There's no way I don't know who this is. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That's really good. Do you want to read what he...
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if... No. I don't think we put any... Do you want to read what he said?
Oh, wait. We have a drive thing. Hold on. Oh, shoot. We don't have access to the drive.
Yeah, we
Did
don't...
you see that in the... Okay.
They wrote
Okay,
something.
Yes, I can read it. No,
Yeah.
I think there might be a video, but we don't have access to it, so... But yes, for cosplay, I chose something a little simpler and went with Kasumi from Persona 5. I got it right! I think I did pretty well capturing the look of her school uniform and how she personally styles it. I took the photo in the police station just to be a little cheeky. The police will never know she infiltrated them to check on their investigation.
Yeah, that's really good. Like, this photo...
I knew immediately.
I knew immediately. Exactly, I knew immediately. Oh my god.
What is the blue thing? Is that part of the outfit? The blue feathery?
It's a part of the mask.
Okay, gotcha. All right, never mind then.
Unfortunately, it's a part of the mask.
Yeah.
That's...
Wow. Yeah, that's good.
Wow.
That's really good.
It's really,
wow.
really good. Do
These
you
are
want to
really
take it
good.
away? I started the first one.
Sure. I knew it immediately. I wish the stupid mask thing didn't have the feather, but obviously that's not on you. So I'm gonna look past the feather and just like focus on the mask because it's so smart and it's so clever. And I mean, yeah, I give it a 9 out of 10 for the cosplay. I think any person that I immediately can tell who the cosplay is, that's solid. Very, very good.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no notes. 9 out of 10.
That's real good. That's real good.
I haven't seen the picture yet.
Do you want to
you
look at my
could.
screen?
I am. Do we have a? I mean, yeah, it's fine. I can just see. But yeah, the picture. I like the newspaper in the background with the police station. Very smart, very smart. I guess I'll say a 4 out of 5. I wish I saw a little bit more of the background and a little bit less of the skew. But actually, no, I think the skew is good for the mask. I'll say a 4 out of 5 because I wish I saw more of the background. Yes.
I disagree. I feel like the photo's perfect. I feel like if you zoomed out too much, then you would be saying zoom in.
I want to see more of the outfit though. I feel like the outfit is
I
really
see
strong
what
with
you
this
mean.
one. Because right now we're just getting a whole lot of back. A whole lot
Yeah.
of just the back. I want to see more of the outfit itself.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
love the pose. I love the turnover with the mask. Just more of the whole piece, whole picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So for the outfit, I gave a 9 out of 10. I immediately knew who it was. It was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. I saw it and I was like, I know who this is. I think my only thing is I don't necessarily know. Does she have a red bow in her hair? I don't remember.
I think she does.
Does she?
What's her name again? I'm blanking.
I don't know. I'm blanking too.
Can you go? Oh wait, here I actually can open it up. They did tell us. I know this character. I just don't know the name immediately. Kazumi. So Kasumi from Persona.
I'm looking it up too.
I believe she has the red. Okay, yeah, she has.
I think she does. Yeah.
A bow. Yes. She has a. It's a black bow. Actually, no. I lied. It's a red bow with black lace coming out.
We don't know anything, chat. We don't know dog shit,
Well.
chat.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
But
Yeah, I knew who it was immediately. Like I knew who it was
Mhm.
absolutely immediately. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I don't know. I don't think you could have gotten any closer. I think that maybe you know what? No, it's I'm actually
solid.
going to retract my statement. I thought the shoes were a different color. They are canonically red. So I am going to have to give you a 10 for the outfit and a 5 for the photo. So you went up one.
Hell yeah.
Shut up, Dory. Hell yeah. Okay. So now for your Renaissance outfit. The final one.
Yes.
This photo is so damn
Mhm.
beautiful. And I know you're going to hate it because look at all that white space. But that...
No. Okay. But here, do you want me to read the? Do
Yes.
you want me to read the thing?
Yes,
Okay.
go ahead. Read the thingy.
This is my favorite from the entries. I tried to go with accuracy over aesthetics for this one to see if I could get it to work. Big sleeves, neck ruffles, and keeping your hair up and in place were important details I thought I should include. I did include a back bow, so the simple but beautiful silhouette of the dress in profile could be enjoyed. I tried to replicate the look of a French hood, which were meant to show off a woman's parted hair and her forehead by combining hair accessories together. I also used accessories and hair that combined the usage of pearls on the dress. Taking the photo was difficult because the fog on the distant mountains requires you to have the camera at a very specific angle. Yes.
This is really beautiful.
Yes.
This is really beautiful. This is really beautiful. You want to go first?
Sure. Okay, so I love the makeup predominantly is something that I want to kind of highlight. I like the dark red lipstick with the dark red dress. I know this is a banner dress, so I'm trying to kind of set aside the fact that it's a gorgeous dress. You know, to not be unfair to the other contestants who might not have rolled for this banner. But with that said, I love the stockings, I guess you can call them, with the slight red hue to it. It complements the rest of the look very well. I think. No, I was gonna say the neck ruffles are a little bit weird because of the rose gold. It kind of contradicts some parts, but I think it looks good anyways, and I like the headpiece, and I like the pearls because pearls Renaissance, they go hand in hand. So, yeah, I mean, I think you nailed it. Even the layering of the sleeves with the dress looks really good. So, I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for this one. And
okay.
do we have a larger version of the picture?
Let me check.
If we do not, I can pull it up.
You want to pull it up?
Yes.
Slate. And it
Okay. Should be up right now.
Okay, hang on, let me, Oh, it's so beautiful.
It's really pretty. It's really pretty.
Oh my god, that's stunning.
Okay. I am going to give your picture a 4 out of 5.
Girl, what
Not
the
because
hell? Sorry.
I really like the sunset. I really like the landscape of the mountains and how it, you know, kind of divides it into different sections. But I think the dress blends in a little bit too much
I think
with
it's
the
perfect.
background. I think the lighting would have been stronger if it was a brighter coloring, so I could see more a more distinct silhouette, because especially on that bottom region where you see the pole is kind of red, the cement pole. It kind of blends in with the dress a little bit and makes the picture look a little bit awkward. But other than that, I think it's really strong. I really like the backdrop on the ocean and I think it's really good. But I will give you a 4 to 5.
Okay, well, I disagree. I'm giving you a 5 out of 5 on the photos. Your photos have slayed. I'm gonna give you an 8 on the outfit. I loved the outfit. I thought it was so good, but I think like an issue with a lot of the other people is that relying on the dress too much. I really appreciated, you know, your dedication to like accuracy with the top and trying to get the headpiece correct and like actually doing research into it. But I definitely, I know that these outfits really carry on their own and they're beautiful, but I feel like sometimes it gets kind of hard when it's just the outfit carrying it, like unfair, you know? And I know some people like handcrafted several things together to make it. They made peasants and they made, you know, things. So I'm gonna give you an 8 just for that reason, but I love this outfit.
Yes.
So, since this is our last entry, me and my beautiful co-host are going to break very fast and we're going to discuss the ratings and go over some things. So hold tight. We will be right back. We're back. Oh wait, I'm frozen.
Oh.
Hurry, tell them about the Infinity Nikki. Tell them about how it's
Infinity Nikki
a
is a free to play.
Infinity Nikki is a free to play thing. Okay, chat. We have a winner,
Yes, we do.
and it's by like 1 point.
For both of us, it was by 1 point. Yeah.
Yes. So, thank you, first of all, everyone, so much for participating. It meant so much. This is my first time doing a contest, so I was really nervous. I was so scared doing this. I'm glad everyone liked it, and I'm so glad everyone came out to support. So thank you so much for everyone who came by today. It means so much.
Thank you.
Hey,
And
thank
a huge congratulations to Mion for pulling together her very first event. She did
Oh, you
absolutely
sick.
wonderful. It's been a pleasure to be invited as a judge, I guess co-host for this. Very, very grateful. And huge congratulations, Mion. You crushed it. I'm very proud of you. You did so good.
Thank you. I was
Despite
very
everything,
nervous.
you know.
I
you-
only
you
threw up
did
like 4
incredible.
times.
No, you did incredible, and I'm sure everyone in chat had an absolute blast. But with that said, would you like to go
I'm
ahead and
so
announce?
sorry, chat. By the way, this
the winner?
2-hour stream became a 5-hour stream. You know what? You know how it be. Women yap.
Women do be yapping.
Women.
But now in the
women do be
future,
yapping.
you know, you kind of got the flow of it a little bit better. You know, now you know for the future. We take notes, and
We're taking ours. But
did
yes,
better.
but thank you again so much, everyone. I'm so glad everyone came out and hung out with me. I love you so much. You guys are so
Yes.
cute. 10 out of 10. Love it. Thank you again, everyone. So, without further ado, our winner by like 1 point. I think it was
By 1
it
point.
was it was tied for me, Tori.
Oh, was it?
I
Okay,
think
so
so,
I was the 1 point.
You were the
Tiebreaker.
one. Yeah, you were the 1 point. So without further ado, our winner is Thank you so much.
I don't have any images of her submissions because she called in. Oh wait, no, we do have submissions. Here we go. Do you want to put something on screen to like represent her?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do Snow Miku. Here we go.